attraction towards new experiences is powerful. Alienware gear isn't made to resist that pull. It's made to accelerate it, to transport you to new places where you can embrace difference and leave familiar behind, bringing you ever closer to the ultimate experience. See you on the other side.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Alienware and McAfee presents Community Cup FIFA 23. I'm your host Azura, and with me is Home. How's it poppin'?
Oh my God, it is just great. It's a vibe which can, really make you feel that you are in heaven, isn't it? That this tournament
It
already been a
does.
blast. Yesterday it was totally amazing, but today it's gonna be more of that because we are about to witness back to back some good crazy matches, and trust me, you are gonna
We
get
will.
each and everything in a best way in the in a way you can't even think of. The matches are going to be blast, but today there is a slight change in the rule. Each and every match is going to be of two legs, which means you are about to witness two games of 90 minutes in between two players, of course, for sure. On with and it's going to be fun, don't you think so? And I feel like again those gangsters from yesterday are going to be presenting themselves here and going to show off that what are they really capable of, isn't it, Azora?
That's right. That's right. They're going to be showcasing all of their skills and their talents. And like you mentioned, it's going to be a two-legged match. So multiple games, and with that, we can see which player is going to be emerging victorious. If not, then it might be a draw where we will be see another match. Like we'll be seeing another match, but that will be a huge question because we need to see at one point of time how the players are going to be up against each other. So these two things are going to be having like a huge impact. And yes, today's day is going to be power packed and jam packed.
Yeah, exactly. Well, talking about jam-packed, we can't see a better bracket than this. Rahul versus Divyansh is going to be the first match of the day, and Mol K versus Arjun, one of the most dangerous opponents. And Mol K and Arjun, I mean, oh my God, wasn't we talking about this match? That if it happens in the earlier stage, then we might see
Oh,
a final level battle, and we are about to witness in the very beginning stage. So one might go into the lower bracket, and then you need to climb back to that particular stage to face him again. And yes, Yashas versus Naman and Shivam S versus Madhusudan. All these players are just too good to be honest. And what are your expectation? I mean, what are you really thinking about them that they can bring this strategies or that strategies? What do you think? So they are gonna play attacking, or they're gonna go defensive?
see, I just think of one thing that whoever is going to be losing in the upper bracket, they will have a second chance to shine again. So all these players, they're literally at a safe and comfort zone. So they need to literally come out of it in order to go to the grand finals. And lower brackets also, it's not going to be that easy because all the losers are going to be fighting up against each other, and from there they're going to be having a huge journey to go into the grand finals. So they still have the opportunity, but the upper brackets, like if they win, then they can directly go into the grand finale. So it's going to be a continuous win streak. But yes, talking about the schedule, it's going to be Amol K versus Arjun, Rahul versus Divyansh, Yashas versus Naman, Shivam S versus Madhusudan. So these matches are going to be highly jam packed and intense because I wanted to see Anmol K and Arjun, like we mentioned yesterday, and we are witnessing it today. So PSG versus question mark, who's going to be picking PSG and then asserting dominance against each other? That will be a huge question mark. But for now, these two, like huge clash. It's going to be a clash of titans. Home.
Oh my God, surely. And let's see who can become the Titan Smasher, if I'm not wrong. And
Ooh.
Mol K Arjun, I'm anticipating a huge, big match between these two guys, and that could be a final level match for sure because both of these players were dominating yesterday, and I'm expecting more
True.
today. But again, I have my eyes, my keen eyes on another match, which is going to be in between Rahul versus Divyansh. Divyansh was, so good yesterday that as I remember, he chose Real Madrid, and there was a France team in his opposition, and he literally, of course, just turned the table around. There was 2-2 score. After that, he scored a last goal, and he just makes sure that he just won the match. And I just love
True.
each and every inch of that particular game. So I'm expecting more from him today as well. And Shivamas, one of the players who can be we can say underdog, and he can literally manage to assassinate each and every guy in the lobby.
Ooh, you mentioned assassinate, so let's see. Oh,
Yeah.
yet again, we're going to be seeing a PSG team. Like, it's continuous. Can we flag today's day as well as a PSG day? Because yesterday it was literally PSG all around and it was absolute dominance. But today again we're seeing PSG. So how are the plays gonna be made? Will it be dominating or is it gonna be a neck-to-neck fight? That's gonna be a huge question to see as well and to watch.
Exactly. Finally, the match one of the day. It's gonna be Anmol K versus Arjun, the guys who have been bringing havoc on this particular game from yesterday onwards. And this is the LAN event, guys. So if you really interested in the event and if you want to check it out, you can go to Delhi Nehru Place, the new Dell Gaming laptop, the first ever gaming laptop shop in India. So you can just check it out over there. There are many content creators uh, whom you can meet. You can have a great chance to really enjoy, really have things in a fun way. But let's talk about match. Molke, Arjun, both of these guys are ready. Passes, begins, Sanchez, Marquinhos, Mendes towards the left wing area, going for a wing run. Let's see how can he manage to sprint the ball all the way to the Verratti. Verratti looking to find an opening, can't find one. Passes to his other players, and Molke going over the slow start, but still attacking slowly and precisely, finding each and every gap. Very accurate passes, and that's what I love. Oh my God, good through and try to shoot, and what a way to start things off. Azora, a
Wow.
great kick and a great goal. Mbappe the man, and Molke the mastermind.
Mole just wreaking havoc in the beginning itself, and he's gotten a beautiful goal in the right off the bat. Like I was thinking that Arjun's gonna be taking PSG or France somewhere down the line. I was hoping that he's gonna be planning on all of his strategies accordingly, but he has taken Liverpool, and I feel that his decision of taking Liverpool is somewhere something to do with the defense, but that is not working really well. First goal being conceived by his end, and this is not a good start for the side of Arjun. But Anmol K, you beast! You just started, and you started so strong in the first 10 minutes. First goal comes in his name, so it's currently like already a game of those mind plays, those passes being inventive, and at the end, those executions need to be perfect. But for now, Arjun is just going to be kicking the ball right off the ground and just waits for the right opportunity.
Exactly. I might feel like he did it intentionally on purpose. I mean, of course, he doesn't wanted opposition to reach on that particular side. Or he could have done, oh my God, Anmol, what are you doing? This time it's Lionel Messi with a left foot. And yes, a score. Another score.
Oh
It's
boy.
2-0, and Arjun is sure stunned right now the way things are happening.
Oh, this was not even a single chance that the goalkeeper can easily get the ball there. He couldn't have gotten that. And now it's looking really tough for Arjun to give a perfect comeback because Anmol is literally just scoring goals left and right. But yes, yet again, starting off with the ball, Arjun just waits, passes, still there. Like he's not losing hope just yet, just waiting for the right opportunity where he can pass the ball towards his
Ooh.
striker, but that's a mistake. The pass has been intercepted, and for now this looks pretty tough. But yes, the defense prevails and is going to stop the goal from being conceived from his side.
Yeah, exactly. Tried mid-air kick, but that totally missed. I feel like Anmol K is passing more accurately. And meanwhile, when Arjun is trying to intercept, he isn't able to do so. Meanwhile, if you look at the perspective, Arjun is trying to counter-attack. Whenever it happened, Anmol K always finds a way to intercept in that intermediate stage. Look at that midfield, the setting, the placement. Oh, look at that defender placement over there. Came out of nowhere, just takes the ball away from the opposition. Those guys are doing a wonderful job. Fabinho towards the midfield, pushes the ball towards the right wing area. Is going to carry forward. A good through coming in. It could be a chance for Arjun. Shala.
No,
Fabinho.
too early.
Misses it. The last point of
Too early.
time.
Like these are the mistakes which at the end is going to be costing him heavily. In the first half, it's already 25 minutes on the clock, and this is not looking good for Arjun. He needs to somewhere down the line start scoring some goals so that in the second half he won't be as pressurized as he is now, because it's going to be a third goal which he has conceived and not looking good. Arjun, come on, you need to start shooting those arrows into the other goalpost, not your own.
Uh, okay, it happens sometime. It's game. But Arjun is gonna be under intense pressure mentally, for sure, because things are not going according to his plan. He chose Liverpool in this match. Earlier, Arjun used to pick PSG, but this time his opposition is picking PSG and just annihilating Arjun out. By the way, good heel kick to his backside. Fabinho. Eliot. Nice pass. Now he's watching carefully. Goes for the shoot. But oh boy, what a save was that. Almost it was close, but still he got a corner. Let's see, can he convert this corner into a successful goal or not?
He might not be able to as well, because it's gonna be an inside foot which is literally be curving the ball right towards the goalpost. But wait a second, this opportunity is yet again gonna be a throw-in. But again and again, the same corners are being utilized, so I don't think so. Arjun has a really good chance of scoring a goal because all the defenders are there inside the box waiting for the right
Oh,
opportunity. And there you see the interception comes in, and Anmol, you beast, just waiting for the right opportunity. Counter attack from his side, so accurate. There, I was just seeing that Messi was like he shot the ball towards the midfielder, and then he got it back as well. So all in all, successful retreat. But at this point, even if Anmol K just stalls the time, it's going to be beneficial for him. First half can easily be a 3-0, but he has more hopes. He has more ideas, innovative ideas onto how to score a goal, moving slowly, steadily inside the box, inside the circle, waiting for the right opportunity. But nope, the interceptions are coming left and right. Arjun,
yeah.
like this like an opportunity where you can actually create, and you could have defended the ball much easily, but looking really finicky here at this point. It's just the ball being hit by so many people that even the ball is confused which side it needs to go.
Exactly. I feel like that's what's happening right now in the field. It's now Arjun. You need to calm down. A Bermuda Triangle being formed. But again, I must pass. And this is the
This is a
opportunity.
goal. Oh, what?
Oh, no. What a save was that? I feel like Anmol K just missed it. Or it could have been a 4-0. Yeah. Arjun might need to re-strategize. He is, currently panicking right now. And if he continues to do that, then he might not able to win this.
He might not. The first half, literally 2 minutes left, 2 minutes remaining for the first half to get over, and is just at this point Arjun trying to get the ball through at least away from his goal side, and that is going to be his plan. Just witnessing how Anmol K is playing the absolute domination, a scoreline of 3-0 with PSG. I thought Arjun was going to be planning on to taking PSG, but somewhere down the line he has opted to take Liverpool for a reason where I mentioned earlier it might be defense, but that is also currently not working. So yes, it's all in all a troublesome situation for Arjun, and Anmol K is literally at this point just dominating in the first half, scoring 3 goals is looking really really solid for him. And from here, even if he conceives one or two, it's still gonna be a beneficial situation for him, because even if he plans on to parking the bus, then he might easily get the match as well. 90 minutes is all he needs to survive for.
Yeah, exactly, 45 minutes left more, and then there's going to be the second leg of the game where Arjun is going to be picking up PSG. So, yep, there is still hope, and let's see what he can perform with that PSG team. And of course, we all know the capabilities, the caliber of these players. These guys are on another level, and exactly that's what
True.
I'm waiting for. I am. We haven't seen this, reality of Arjun's side. He might go aggressive in the second half. He might go aggressive in the second leg game as well. Let's hope for that, because it's 3-0. We have seen huge major comebacks in esports tournament of FIFA
True.
22, which the previous year I casted on FIFA 23. So yep, there are some ups and downs in the game. So let's wait for that. Yep, I still have a bit hope that Arjun might make a comeback.
He might not as well, because in the second match he needs to perform much better than Anmol K if he has to beat him. So that's gonna be a huge criteria for him, and he needs to somewhere down the line perform, outsmart Anmol K, and then get all of those goals which he desires to get. And these are the things which needs to be kept in mind. But this competition looks very one-sided. First half with a scoreline of 3-0, absolute domination, and Anmol K, my god, those shots coming in left and right is just one side to watch, but not for Arjun. Arjun was literally sitting there. He was shunned looking at how all of these players are being controlled from Anmol K. Even like he's sitting right next to him, so you can literally feel the intensity in that spot in the LAN event.
Yeah, exactly. But for right now, and Mulki is dissipating his opponent out. Arjun needs to look forward for it. Here he continues the kick. Fabino, Lion, good one-on-one pass, one-on-one two. Salah continuing the attack from the right wing area. Good one-on-one passes as far as I can see. Going for cross. No, that's a huge blunder over there, and that will cause a lot of problem. Again, a good pass. It could be a chance. It could be opportunity, but he wasn't able to capitalize it on that same point of time. And yes, there is going to be a curve pass over there with a good head on it. But again, that wasn't good enough to score a goal actually, Azora.
True that, it was not enough, but look at this, just waiting for the right opportunity. Still Anmol K is just planning on to attack consistently, waiting, moving the ball all the way inside Arjun's corner, Arjun's section, and Arjun is literally not able to do anything. All of his players are just standing there waiting for the ball to be intercepted, but it's not happening from his end. Like even though he's getting it, he's not able to convert it into a goal. So it's altogether a pressurizing situation for him. And Anmol K is literally at this point playing with Arjun's mind, playing with Arjun's aim as well.
Exactly. I mean, they are understanding each other's body line. Moreover, I can say Anmolke is currently dominating this game out. It's already 55 minutes on the board. And Liverpool still struggling to get even a single goal at the same point of time. Now gonna go for attack. Fabino. The side's been switched, but still the pressure remains same on Arjun. And I feel like the team PSG or Anmolke is trying to install the time as much as they can in the midfield and trying to create opportunity on the same time for them as well, so that they can actually score a huge margin from which Arjun can't make a comeback. That's the strategy. So to destroy your opponent mentally. Mind games are the best games,
True,
I will say.
true, true, true. They are, but look at this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Another goal for the side of Anmol K, and he's just at this point with a scoreline of 4-0, a 4 goal lead. And this is where everything fell apart. The defense was not even next to close of Arjun, and I have no idea why Arjun chose Liverpool. He should have actually gone for Real Madrid, and that would have been a better bet for him. But I guess he's pretty much comfortable with Liverpool, and he wanted Mohamed Salah to be his striker, so that might be his game
Mhm.
plan. But at this point, it's not looking good for him. It's a 4-0 scoreline and absolute dominating gameplay from the side of Anmol K.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we might have some strategies behind the curtains. We have to wait for that. And yeah, it was offside call. Obviously, he went far away from that location. One, Robertson. Still Gakpo needs to find an opening. Can't spread the ball continuously. Players are not close enough yet, but trying to capture him over there. Good dribble. Again, another good pass. Fabinho need to maintain this stuff so that they can
Oh,
actually score a goal. And that was not a pass which he should have gone for. And he again misses the ball. Now it's time for counter attack. And surely PSG is going to be looking forward to score a 5th goal of the day. And man, I have to say, this was heck yeah dominating game from the side of Anmol K. And Arjun is currently stunned by the performance. He is kind of in a shocked state right now. Look at his reaction.
he's having a poker face. I don't think so. You can see the reaction at all. But look at this. This can be an opportunity, but
Okay.
no. Yet again, takes a shot. No, it's not gonna be a goal this time around, and the scoreline remains the same 4-0. Oh my god, Arjun, like you need to literally giddy up and start running across those fields, marching through, and make Mohamed Salah at least take one or two perfect shots or a header at least from the corner. Like it'll be pretty much very accurate because the stats says it all, and you need to somewhere down the line know how the players are going to be playing for you. But at this point, it's going to be a very, very defensive lineup from the side of Arjun because he doesn't want to conceive another goal. But look at Anmol K. Anmol K is just waiting for the right opportunity, but nope. The ball is going to be intercepted and moved away from there and slowly getting down the lane towards the mid game and midfield. But again, the interceptions coming in, and Neymar Jr. just going for that sprint run up at the corner. But yes, the defense is actually good of Liverpool at home.
Exactly. I mean, if that was so good, PSG couldn't have scored 4 goals. And I feel like he
Ooh,
need to
but
utilize things in a more better manner. But yeah,
he should have.
exactly.
He should have. The opportunities were a lot where he could have shined with all of those defensive strategies Liverpool has. But at this point, like you mentioned, he wouldn't have conceived if the defense was good. But there were some times where like his defense was literally away from this entire section itself. So I think that it is just the opportunity. It's just the timing which was wrong. Even though the team is not that bad, the timing was wrong for the side of Arjun. But on the other hand, Anmol K just exploiting every single piece, every single player, and just getting those perfect goals and a lead of 4-0 is pretty solid. Ah,
Oh my
look at it.
God, another, another beautiful song, I would say, because this
Another
is
one.
the Lionel. I mean, yes, it is a good song. You see, whenever he hits the ball and it goes into goal, it makes a very good sound, which really, gives us pleasure. It's like we are already hearing a song. Don't you get it?
It
And
is, it
yes,
is, it is.
exactly. It is the 5th goal. And you can see the manager reaction. He's not happy with Liverpool performance right now. Messi gets a goal as well on the same amount of time, 85th minute, and Arjun can't even score a single goal yet now. What kind of thinking he might having right now? I don't get it.
Oh, he's just expecting. It's all right. The first match it's a goner, but the second is gonna be much more impactful, and he might get his dream team there. But look at this dribble, just right across. But yes, an interception coming in from the side of Arjun, and Arjun having literally no time to even score a single goal. After this, just gonna be plus 2 minutes, but uh, in 2 minutes, I don't think so. You'll be having the potential to score 5 goals continuously. And yes, there it goes. The GG's comes in, and both the players are just gonna be off their seats. A good match coming in. Anmol K with his perfect performance and a scoreline of 5-0, like a good dominating gameplay from his end. And Arjun, like we expected better than this.
Exactly. Yeah, they might be changing seats around there. And this was a good matchup, I would say. Look at that, 2 attempts and 2 successful goals. The players also went for that. And Molke was literally controlling players in a very well manner. Well, now
True.
if in the second leg Arjun would like to make a comeback, then he actually needs to score first 5 goals, which is a huge target, which is a huge benchmark already set by his opponent. So he need to actually score first goal to actually equalize things up. Then he needs to maintain lead, and it's not gonna be easy in the 90 minutes game. He need to averagely
It's not.
score 3 goals in each half, then he can actually maintain a lead. It's gonna be very tough. What do you think? So if you were on a in Arjun's position, what would you have done?
I would have been like, you know what? Here's my controller play for me itself. But yes, it's gonna be even if Arjun here plans on conceiving a goal, then he has to score one additional goal in order to even out the odds. At in total, he needs 6 goals to win in this two-legged match. And if Anmol K manages to score, then again, whatever his score is, it needs to be plus that. So, Arjun, it's a huge task for you to actually accomplish this because the threshold is actually 5 goals. So that's going to be pretty tough. And for now, we'll just show you all the highlights on how Anmol K has shot literally all of those goals on target precisely.
I mean, Anmol K, let's call him Anmol King. The way he slayed his opponent
Ooh.
out in the first game was obviously next level. He totally decimated his opponent out on the same point of time. And Mbappe scored one right-footed goal, and each and every goal was cleany. And I mean, I can't say even more. Words are even out of my dictionary to actually explain these things. The way he played right now, Arjun, a high caliber opponent. How could you dominate him like that?
True that, and those goals, those celebrations coming in back and forth. 5 times he has celebrated. Every single time he has shot a goal, he has celebrated. So I can imagine how
Exactly.
Arjun was feeling. So I kind of feel bad, but I guess Arjun is going to be having a lot of tricks up his sleeve. So he's going to be presenting it one by one. Anmol K, you better be wary because if you're going to think that you are in a relaxation spot, then I don't think so that's possible. I don't think so that can even happen. But yes, overall a good game from both the sides.
Yeah,
Offensive
exactly.
potentials,
And
but the places where he was actually shining, I did see he has the potential, but somewhere down the line in this match, he was not able to showcase it. I guess it is something to do with the team he has picked. So I guess next time you can actually go for France instead of Liverpool.
uh, look, I feel like you should continue with Bern because Mane could have that caliber. Sane even provide a good support in the midfield. So this duo brothers can actually make things work for you. So Ben is gonna be my right choice if I was there. So if he wants, he can continue with that. And if he even score a single goal, that could be a huge pressure. Or I can say a huge, boulder just thrown on Arjun's head for surely because he's already under pressure that he needs to score 5-0. So at least one goal is gonna just work fine. So he need to actually focus on that. He need to defend his like you say parking the bus. So yeah, he need to back up his defense line and then he need to actually provide support to his players on the same point of time. And if he can find an opportunity to score a goal, then it's going to be cherry on the cake.
It is indeed going to be a cherry on the cake. Yeah, all of these things, while we discuss, I guess it's going to be running onto Arjun's head onto how to get the second match to be done for, because he needs to score more than 5 goals in order to win, in order to get that lead onto his name. So it's going to be so tough for him. But I hope that he's going to be having a perfect team already designed in his mind. If it is going to be PSG, then I guess it's going to be an easy walk in the park. Yeah, so it's gonna be walk in the park at that point, but I don't think so. Again, he might have that opportunity to pick PSG like the last time we saw Anmol go for the team PSG, and he went for Liverpool. So it might be a different case scenario this time around as well. But yes, against those odds, he has to play and score 6 goals. So it's a huge task for him. Other than that, like his game was overall in a very disadvantage. His mid game was a bit too weak, where those passes were being intercepted. It was most of the time, but after that, there was no conversion. There was no what do you call those being like a loft passes or a over the head pass, so that to his left wing or his right wing can actually do the damage and then pass on to the striker. So somewhere down the line, he has to start planning those small things, because whenever someone takes PSG, they know that it's going to be three perfect players in the left wing, right wing, and in the striker. And so they're already comfortable, they're pretty much confident. So same confidence needs to be established in other teams as well, in the same player's mind. So like, you cannot be a one trick pony.
Exactly. I mean, all those three, strikers are dangerous enough to to become a nightmare for sure. And
True.
it's not easy to actually stop them on the same point of time. Even you have Joao Cancelo as a fielder, as a midfielder. I mean, it always causes a problem. And even Donnarumma sometimes, if he was facing against PSG, he couldn't have stopped this, guys. But you know what, guys? We are gonna continue second leg of the game, but before that, we are going to take a short break.
The attraction towards new experiences is powerful. Alienware gear isn't made to resist that pull. It's made to accelerate it, to transport you to new places where you can embrace difference and leave familiar behind, bringing you ever closer to the ultimate experience. See you on the other side.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back again to Alienware McAfee Presents Community Cup FIFA 23 home to show here, and along with me, Azora Eden. After a short break, we are back and we are about to witness the second leg of the game in between the two. I can say Titan Smashers or Titans or the Knight in Shining Armor, whatever you wanna say, just say, because those guys are beasts. It's gonna be Anmol K and Arjun, and I can't even wait how good this match can be. Of course, we know that Anmol K already scored a 5-0 in the first
True.
game. But what how Arjun is gonna answer back? What are your thoughts on it?
Oh, he needs to answer. He needs to dial that six button ASAP and somewhere win it, because it's not looking good for him. It's not looking easy for him. And talking about his strategies, he needs to somewhere plan onto how to execute, how to score those crucial goals. Because every single time he was trying it, he failed miserably. So this time he needs to score more than that. And yes, it's gonna be a second match between both of these titans. Oh, Anmol K and Arjun. And again we can see PSG, but this time around it's a different team against him. So, oh, Real Madrid it is. So I told you, Real Madrid would have been a perfect bet against PSG. So I don't know. I need to know at this point who has taken a PSG and who
Yeah,
has taken a Real Madrid.
it's the one and only Real Madrid is Anmol King. I mean, yes, of course, the K. I just explain things, and again, let's talk about PSG. It's gonna be this time the one and only Arjun, and yep. So we are about to witness some crazy actions here. Mbappe is there, Neymar is there, Messi. I didn't see him. I'm not quite sure, but Arjun is about to hit his arrow on the right mark or not. Let's find out and how he can. I mean, his opposition Anmol K can perform with Real Madrid. Okay, he's opening up with a kick. Continue. This is going to be the second leg. An aggregate score needs to be an advantage if Anmol K really wants to win this one. Or if Arjun wants to win this one, it's going to be quite tough to say, but he need to actually
No.
act very maturely. But oh my God,
No.
Real Madrid even scores a goal, and this is what you call, you know, he just put some salt on it, and it's really burning.
He did perfect passes coming there and perfect positioning of the striker as well. Benzema with the pass, and wow, what a shot! I mean, this is the kind of thing which Anmol K is consistently delivering. That's the reason he's the person who has not faced a single L. So that's very precise on from his side, and the gameplays are just so accurate from Anmol K. On the other hand, Arjun again trying to score from the side of PSG this time around, but again failing miserably. He's waiting for the right opportunity, but yet again Anmol
Oh,
K scored another goal within 6 minutes. Oh my god.
oh my God, Vinicius, you beauty. Again, he first assassinated with PSG and now he's assassinating with Real Madrid. Man, oh man, these guys are on next level. And I mean, not this guys, it's Anmol K. A king for sure. And I have to say this, the tournament which is happening, it's a LAN event. It's a community cup LAN event. Where it is happening, it's happening in India's first ever Dell Gaming Store in Delhi. So if you want to have a good laptop of Dell gaming laptop or whatever you want to buy, you can just check out this shop. You are gonna get a great experience over there. Even you can try out different things, gaming demos, events, everything happens there, and you can get even goodies if you are able to qualify in any of their tournaments. And it's a gaming shop, so Azora, you can expect more from them in future.
That's right, we can expect. And right now, if you head there, you can see the intensity between Arjun and Anmol K. And at this point, Anmol K is absolutely dominating this entire two-legged match. But for the first time, Arjun scores. This looks good for him, but he needs to score more than more than 8 goals. Oh, 7 goals. Yes, more than 7 goals at this point.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, but this time it's gonna be a counter attack from the side of PSG, a left footed kick, and yes, first goal on his side. Rati the man continues the slaying, whatever we wish to say. But yep, just first goal of the day, and he needs to now climb Mount Everest. The score, the benchmark which have been set for him, it's going to be tough to chase it. And I don't know what strategy is he be cooking right now. Good interception. Finally, he's getting a quite physical over there. Tried all the way in to get the ball. This is how things work. He was not going physically at the early stage, but now he's trying to actually tackle his opponent out to get the ball in the last point of time. But again, the ball is going to be with Real Madrid, or I can say it's Anmolke passing. It's Hazard. Hazard trying to pass in the close range, but not able to do it accurately. So, but it's 18 minutes already of the game, and there are 3 goals, which means it's already 1-2. But concluding, all in all, it's a pretty offensive match. Don't you think so?
I do think so. I think the same thing, but the fight is still on, and Hazard just running for his life, and 3 defenders literally chasing him down. Shoots but misses. The goalkeeper is gonna be saving at least 1 goal of all of these, which have been conceived from the side of Arjun. But yes, the strategy is still falling apart. After that 1 goal, it's literally looking that Anmol K is having the ball control again and again, and moreover, this will not look really good for Arjun at the longer run. First half, already 24 minutes on the clock, and yet again, Anmol K is having the opportunity to score a goal, goes for a volley, but no, misses. The goalkeeper saves the goal for the second time this time around. And yes, Anmol K, he's going to be getting a corner. Will he be able to capitalize this? Or will Arjun be having a perfect counter strat in his mind?
I mean, I want Arjun to make a comeback, or he will be just stabbing my heart with a sharp knife. He's still thinking where to pass this ball on. He just got a corner, and he want to utilize this opportunity to score another goal. And this time it's not gonna happen because PSG just takes the control of the ball, pushing it towards the left wing area, but still passing on to the midfield and trying to cover as much area as he can, but it could be a good run from the Neymar Jr. But oh, Neymar being intercepted in the intermediate, and that's what not you want. PSG need to utilize each and every minute of the game, and they are on a huge disadvantage, which is actually causing a lot of problems. And I feel like he's under a lot of pressure. Just look at his face. The emotions says everything.
Like second time I'm witnessing, and he is not having anything on his face, literally. Home, he's not even having a smile or a grin or any of that. He's having a straight poker face, which means that the game is still on, still planning on to intercept those passes which Anmol Ki is so successful in. And this is just so accurate at this point. But yes, the interception comes in, and again Arjun has the hope of at least scoring 1 or 2 goals before the first half ends, because the second half is gonna look very finicky for him, and he needs to somewhere down the line just wait for the right opportunity. Waits, passes left and right. All of the attackers are coming to the right spot, but no, misses. Mbappe, you could have actually gotten a perfect shot there, Arjun, but the timing is all that matters, and Anmol K rightly intercepts it, and he's just going to be charging further with the counter strat, which he has implemented day in, day out.
Oh my gosh. It's not Mbappe. Messi. Hopes. Ah, gosh. I guess hopes, dreams will be shattered. For now, the things are not happening according to his plan. It's going to be very tough. It's going to be hellish. He actually scored so many goals in the last point of time. The first leg is not even going how actually Arjun planned. And I can see remorse with there, but again a missed pass. He's very confused right now. Goes for the slide, tried to take control of the ball, but wasn't able to get it. Hazard this time makes a huge good pass. Vinicius gonna go for a shoot or not? Oh yes, he's gonna go for it, but it is going to be a corner. A good save by the amazing goalkeeper Donnarumma. We call him the Wall, a 6.5-foot Italian player, and he is a dangerous threat if you are facing him against.
Oh, nice. Oh, big plans coming in from the side of Anmol, and he's literally chipping the ball, playing, messing around with that spot, and just waiting for the right opportunity. Scores another one. Benzema this time around. A perfect shot right inside the goal. And yes, the scoreline looks very one-sided yet again. A 3-1, a 2-point lead for the side of Anmol K, and he's literally dominating in the second-legged match as well.
Oh my god, if you want to break the wall, you need to show the brutality, the power, and yes, Benzema handles things in his own style, gets one goal for the team. It's 3-1. We were expecting the opposite, but it's first half already over of the second leg, and man, Arjun, I just can't imagine what is happening right now. But Anmol is literally obliterating his opponent right now. He is just, raising the flag. Man, what do you want to say? I mean, he's
I'm speechless. I'm literally speechless. So is Arjun. Like Arjun he was just waiting for the right opportunity. Even though he chose PSG, I thought he can actually get those scores, get those goals in the early first half itself. But with Real Madrid, the way Anmol is playing, oh my god, you can handle him any team. He'll just absolutely wreck his opponent. So that is one thing which Anmol K is really good. He's not a one-trick pony, and he literally knows how to adapt the situations. So that's one really good thing about him. Even though his somewhere down the line I felt that his mid game was a bit weaker, but he compensated everything. Those passes were so clean, the defense was so good, and only one goal was conceived from the side of Anmol. So you can understand that he is doing everything right at this point in the second legged match. Even though Arjun had to outsmart, outperform, Anmol K is just so good at his gameplay.
Yeah, exactly. He's wonderful. I have to say this. Before that, we were comparing Anmol and Arjun. It's gonna be one of the dangerous battles, but the way Anmol have been dealing things, it feels like he is way out of league right now, and it's going to be tough for Arjun to actually give him a tough challenge. So Arjun, as far as I'm sure that he might go into the lower bracket. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm kind of predicting because 45 minutes are enough. He might make a comeback. All over, aggregate score is already 8-1. It's going to be tough
True.
to score 7 continuous goal to actually maintain the difference. So yep, how Arjun is gonna carry forward, I don't know. On an average, he needs to score each goal in 5 minutes, which is gonna be just
Oh
taking
boy.
the ball away from the opponents whenever he kicks it. I mean,
It
that's a
needs
bad
to
calculation.
land
I feel
inside the
like
goal.
no, no,
That's what he's
still,
saying.
it's still. I feel like there could be 7 minutes or around something, or 6 minute 30 seconds each goal. I was just expecting a 5 minute each goal, but 6 minute 30 seconds on an average.
On an average 6 minute 30 seconds is actually right. So but I don't think so Arjun will have that kind of what do you call that impact in the game throughout, because the way Anmol K is defending against all of those strikers, against those right winged, left winged personnel, Arjun Vid holds, it's somewhere down the line very tough. So I can actually see Arjun being in the lower bracket in the beginning itself. But yes, we still have 45 minutes to go, and the action is still on. So who knows? Who knows? Arjun might make a comeback, which is going to be a huge comeback of the history of this Community Cup FIFA 23. So this is going to be huge. Arjun, if you make it through, then kudos to you, man.
Oh man, but Real Madrid again start things off in their own style, defense the ball. Real Madrid. is in a good position where
This
PSG
is a
needs to
goal.
make a comeback.
This is a goal.
AKA, let's
Oh
see.
my!
Oh, dude, it could have been goal if you haven't talked about it.
Oh, you say it's Caster's Zing? No, I don't think so. It
Look,
was.
look. But this time you didn't even you talked about it. Still, Neymar misses it. Okay, something else is overshadowing. Let's not talk about that. And talking about Arjun, his face says it all. Again, that poker face you're talking about. And Mole K. I mean, he's already having a huge lead. Not even a smile, man. What kind of expression is this? He needs to be at least a bit happy. And if I would have scored 8 goals, I would have been, above the Himalayas. I'm gonna be flying in the air. You know what we say? Daddy's angel. Like that. Okay, my bad.
You better be sorry for that. You better be sorry, because at this point, Arjun is feeling sorry for why he had chosen to pick PSG. Like, he had thought that it's gonna be a really good start for his side, but at this point, it's just that Anmol K is so good with Benzema, a second goal coming in from his side, and it's just constant consistency
Whoa.
is what matters. And Anmol K is delivering it day in, day out. 4 against 1. From here, it's a huge climb for Arjun to win it. So I guess I'm not gonna be stand corrected. I'm gonna be just sticking to
Whoa.
whatever I've said. Lower brackets,
Oh.
Arjun, you've already made your name there, but I guess you can do much better. Like, work on your mistakes, and it'll be much easier in the next grand finale whenever you meet against Anmol K. But Anmol K at this point just doing everything right. The passes are coming in good. He was waiting so that it doesn't go for the offside. And yes, the shots are going to be landing in on the goal post, but the goalkeeper, like you mentioned, a 6'5" tall man standing there like a wall, it's going to
Yep.
hit like a concrete.
I'm not even thinking about concrete right now because the way he is securing goals, Real Madrid is sure on fire. You give him any team, Anmol K is the king of this game right now. Look at that attempt. It sure wasn't going to be a goal, but every time he hits a ball like that, feels like, yes, it is going to be a goal. A good pass to Vinicius, Hazard, number 7, written on his back. Again, reminds me of a great player as well. Yes, again. Oh, he tries a cross goal, but Benzema, this time it didn't work for him on the same point of time. It looks like Benzema is totally, fired up right now. The way he is scoring goals back to back, it's hard to stop him.
Nice passes, but at the end, fumbles. Arjun, he could have capitalized that really well, but at this point, it's going to be his defenders who's going to be doing the heavy lifting, waiting for the right opportunity. Benzema, will he be able to pass? Benzema goes for a shot. Anmol, you could have actually created a huge opportunity, but still the ball is in his court, in his side, waiting, but yes, it's going to be taken away from him. Better luck next time, but it's already a scoreline of 4-1, so the laughters, those chuckles are coming in from Anmol K's corner because it's already 69
Finally.
minutes on the clock. So, yes, looking really tough, extremely tough. The math which you had done earlier, home, about 6 minutes 30 seconds, and he needs to score every single time. So, I don't think so that's going to be working. And offside being flagged is the first time I've seen Anmol K make this mistake.
Yeah, exactly. It happens when you are in such a huge advantage. You often make mistake. You don't even take the game seriously from this moment right now. Already it's what, 20 minutes left on the board. Not even 20 minutes. It's just around 13 or 15 minutes. And your opposition needs to score 8 goals. That is craziness. He's a freak, Anmol K, for sure. The way he is doing things right now, and he is still looking forward to score a goal. Again, gets the ball, need to go for the counter attack, and he will surely go for it. PSG tried all their hard best to actually minimize the score gap, minimize the aggregate score, but wasn't able to do so. Till then, till yet, if we compare both matches, an average of 5 goals been hit in both of these matches where PSG, which means I'm talking about Arjun. He scored 1 goal and his opponent scored 9 goals. All in all, 10 goals in 2 legs of the game. And it's looked like Real Madrid is going for the fifth one on the same point of time. Still 12 minutes left on the board. He can score even 2 goals. I'm quite sure about that. A good pass
Oh my
series.
god.
Benzema tries to hit, but I feel like if Vinicius would have taken the shot, he could have, scored a goal successfully.
Maybe, maybe not, but at that positioning, it was very clear that Benzema can easily get the shot inside the goalpost. But yes, the situations didn't favor him, the conditions didn't favor him. But look at this, another attempt, but the goalkeeper yet again saves the day. Enough conceiving Arjun. You have to literally wait and
You
start
know,
counter attacking. Another counter attack coming in from his side, but it can be flagged off for an offside. But no, this can be a situation where he can get a goal, but no, losing the ball control. Arjun, he is not at all happy for about his performance. Just so many opportunities were made. That time Mbappe could have
mhm.
scored a goal, but that was a miss. So these are the decision makings. You need to plan your shots accordingly. Even if you would have chipped the ball over the goalkeeper, it would have been a goal. But all of the shots where Anmolke is landing is literally right on spot. But somewhere down the line, it's the goalkeeper of PSG which is just stopping, doing the heavy lifting, not conceiving more than that, more than um how much Arjun has conceived. So it's actually a very tough situation for him. And at this point, 88th minute on the clock. So comebacks are pretty much next to impossible. And at this point, even if Anmol K plans on to stall the time, then he'll be emerging victorious very easily.
Oh my God, a lot of chaos going on in that particular penalty box area. But meanwhile, I mean, it's PSG means, Arjun is highly anticipating Benzema every time to hit the target, to hit the goal. That's why his keen eyes, whenever there is closing scenario, is always focusing his
Oh
eyes
my
on. That's why he
god.
wasn't able to focus on Vinicius Junior, and he came out of nowhere, scores a goal. This is going to be sixth goal of this leg. Oh my gosh, what a way to start things of the day. It is the upper bracket first match, and these guys are on another level, literally wreaking havoc. I have to say this. They are showing each and every ounce of this game, and man, I feel like that match is already over because that was the last minute goal. Total goals scored in the game was 11. 11 freaking goals in which the score was 10-1. Can you believe it?
That's true. 11 goals from the side of an Anmol K and only one from the side of Arjun. Somewhere down the line, Arjun didn't like his gameplay and he literally left the moment like he saw that it's done for 87th minute and he had left his controller on the table, literally flagging off that, you know what, it's all right, I'll conceive another one, but it's just that I'm gonna see you yet again. Once he reaches the lower brackets, he's gonna be literally demolishing every single personnel he sees. And I have a very strong gut feeling that Anmol K and Arjun are going to be fighting off in the grand finale today. I have a gut feeling. What about you, Home?
Let's cross your finger. I feel like after seeing this competition, anything is possible. Anything is possible in this world, man, and I can't even predict it. And Molke, the way he had played right now, it looks like it's a child play for him. And Arjun was not even close to that score. It's
True.
a huge score difference. And after taking PSG, he wasn't able to control the players in a very well manner, having three greatest striker in the world. But I mean, yes, of course, if we compare to that particular level on international level, it is surely
True.
there. But yeah, I feel like Arjun needs to rethink, re-strategize. He is a capable player, but it might not be his day for now. But let's see what he can show in the lower brackets. Something magical, something amazing, something magnificent that could work into his favor. But what a splendid performance. Just look at those shoots, look at those kicks, Look at those attempts, and you know players are not even trying to innovate the shots, like to go mid-air kicks, to that trying headers, but on the same point of time not trying even the bicycle kick, because they are just scoring goals straightforwardly, so they don't need to act differently or try something innovative, isn't it?
See, here's the thing, like every single shot I've seen, it has been finessed, it has been refined, and look at those shots just landing inside the goalpost. Like these are the things which even when Arjun was given the opportunity of playing PSG, he could have capitalized it, but somewhere down the line, it was the defense, it was that strategy, it was those passing techniques which was failing miserably for him. I guess previous to this, though, like those players were not actually up to the mark, but Anmol K, he's a refined player. Like he has been polished, fine. He has put so many hours into this game, and I can literally see that his passes were so accurate, even though it was short passes all this time. But it was actually very very accurate, more accurate than Arjun. That's the reason Anmol K got the better of the entire situation. And every single time, whenever I was seeing his attackers being positioned, so it was just that he was stalling enough so that he can get those opportunities, he can get the strikers to do the heavy lifting and heavy hard work. But yes, Yashas and Naman has have played the match as well. It was an offline match, so the scoreline says it repeats the same story. 10 goals on the side of Yashas, and Naman scoring 5, at least tad bit better than Arjun. But I guess it's going to be Arjun versus Naman in the lower brackets, which you're going to be seeing soon. But up next is going to be Rahul versus Divyansh. I'm already so excited for this match. I want to see a nail biter performance from both of these players.
Mhm.
But yes, Anmol K and Arjun, hats off, kudos, a good game from your end. But Anmol K, you just absolutely demolished your opponent.
But I feel like it's been a more crazier battle between Yashash and Naman. Just look at those scores in 2 games. It's 15 freaking goals. It was surely an offline game, but I would like to see other games of Yashash and Naman, that how are they really capable of. Actually, this was a real crazy battle. How can you score 15 goals in a 180-minute game in esports? I mean, exactly, in real life game it's not possible, because that is actual 90 minutes. But in esports it's around 17 or 20 minutes or something. But in that 17 20 minutes you are able to score this much of goal. This is truly you know superb. I have no words to say, talk about it. But another match number two, which is going to be in between Rahul and Divyansh, and the match for Shivam S versus Madhusudan, an highly anticipated match. I can't wait to say it. I am just worried about that what this players can bring on. But again, look at those changes in the brackets. Of course, Anmol K won, and he is already in the next stage. Yashash won, he is already in the next stage. Now, in lower bracket, Arjun and Naman needs to find their opponent out. Whoever loses in the upper bracket is going to go down to the bottom line. And yes, they are going to face Arjun and Naman. And if they can win, they are going to survive in the tournament. Or else, tata bye bye. But again, talking about Devansh, what are your thoughts on this player? One of the most, I can say, rigid player, won't allow opponent to win the game easily. But meanwhile, Rahul, the dominating one. Remember the previous game, the yesterday game, Rahul and Madhusudan fought against each other, and we were quite confused that the scores are indifferent. Actually, the Rahul was the one who won that game with a 5-0 or 5-1 or something.
I mean, I did witness that match. Like, I did cast alongside you as well. So, yes, I did witness it. And the way Rahul just demolished Madhusudan. So, it was some sight to watch. But, yes, like you mentioned, it's going to be against Divyansh. So, I can put my bets, I can put all my money in on Rahul and be like, you know what, you've heard the name, so you can trust him as well. So, that's going to be my bet. And I hope that he's going to be taking PSG and he'll be showcasing his skills and his talents. But if he takes over the team, I'll be more happy because he won't be called a one trick pony.
No, exactly, we have to wait for that, because skills matter everything. I have to say this, yeah, power source is one of the thing which we can say that PSG strikers are even having more stamina and their kicks are more strong. With Benzema on the same side, Real Madrid Benzema is so strong that we just witnessed in the previous match, and Vinicius on the supporting angle is doing a
True.
fantabulous job. So yep, this fantastic match is about to begin. So we have to wait for a bit more, and this match is going to be even more freaky one.
It is gonna be indeed, but what are your takes? Like, who is gonna be winning this match? Will it be an absolutely dominating performance, or will it be like a neck to neck? Like, I've always asked this question because I'm expecting that it's gonna be a nail biter, but I can literally see your expressions. It's gonna be a death match. Wait, that's not even considered. Wait, what are you even saying? Home? Wait, we're not. We're playing
I
FIFA.
don't want to. I don't want to predict anything. These guys, both of these guys are my favorite. But if
Wow.
you talk
Okay.
about the support, I'm quite tilted on the side of Divyansh, and let's see how is he going to perform. What are your thoughts on this, Rahul or Divyansh?
Hmm. Good
You
question.
know,
Good question.
Rahul. Mm.
No, 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 no. I wouldn't. I
Okay,
wouldn't go for
you
that.
try it once. Yeah, you try it once.
Being what,
Hey,
SRK?
Rahul.
No, no. I mean, you did
Okay,
it
okay.
better. Of course, I won't be
we
able
are
to
we are
do it.
talking about character. We are talking about a character, not actor. So let's focus on the game. Moving things aside, is gonna be Community Cup another season, and yes, there is PSG on one side, which means Madhusudan went with it, but Shivam, look at his eagle eyes, choosing Manchester City. Yes, Laporte. Okay, it's Messi. Going for the kick, but misses one. That was a huge blunder. He literally passed the ball to one of the opposition strikers, and that could have, resulted in a very bad way. Somehow, goalkeeper saves the day for them.
He does. He does. Shivam and Madhu. Okay. Like the matches we have seen earlier, it was actually dominating, but I expect something to happen here. And Madhusudan. Oh my god, the first goal comes in from his corner. And Shivam, he is literally just so anxious. Like, okay, I have conceived one, but I have to change my stats somewhere down the line. I have to think on to how to reposition my defenders because it's Manchester City which he has chosen. So
Yeah,
I guess
exactly.
he needs to rethink his strategies. I mean, the defense is really good. I've seen the offense as well to be a really good strategy from the side of Manchester City. So these are the two good things about them. So will Shivam be able to capitalize on it, or will he just be letting Madhusudan walk all over him?
I mean, Shivam having a good defense line indeed, but Madhu is a defense destroyer, I would say. The way he scored the first goal, it indicates everything. It shows his expressions that he is dead serious today. But yeah, we were expecting Rahul match, but no, it's not happening this time. But yes, we are witnessing Shivam and Madhu. So, any guesses? Whom are you gonna choose? By the way, guys, I would like to let you know that this is the one of the greatest LAN event in India, and this is happening in Dell Gaming Store, the first ever Dell Gaming Store in India. You can visit that area out in Delhi, of course, near Nehru Place, and go play some games. Get a good laptop if you want to buy one. You can even enjoy the gaming scenario over there. It totally gives that vibe. Don't you think so?
It does, but at this point, both of these teams, like it's a good matchup against each other. It's PSG versus Manchester City, so I'm expecting really really high from both of these players. And looking at how Madhu is just converting the opportunities, it's really good. And the passes are coming in really neat and clean. But there you go, he was trying to just dribble across the defenders, but the opportunity has been snatched away, and the ball is going to be gone towards Shivam for a counter play.
Oh gosh. It's 1-0. 18 minutes. Still a pretty slow paced one if we compare to other matches on the same point of time, but yet there are a lot of time left on the clock. Mbappe. Oh gosh, what a Cheeky pass was that, and a clean goal. How smoothly it was, and I can't even believe it. Man, just look at that shot again. Look, Mbappe is moving forward the sprint, and a goalkeeper was coming to just take the ball. A very good pass, and a very good kick by Sanchez, a left-footed kick, and totally went grounded. The defender
Wow.
line was, speechless and useless on the same time.
True, the pass is coming in really, really smooth from the side of Shivam. He needs to somewhere cross the dots and wait for the right opportunity. But yes, it's gonna be long passes. Oh, nice! I have never seen that kind of a pass yet again. But yes, the attackers are just waiting. The striker is waiting for the opportunity. But again, called back. The defenders of PSG are equally good, and Madhu intercepts the ball, and he's gonna be gaining the control. But Shivam, will you be able to get this opportunity and squeeze the max out of it and at least score a goal so that it will be little bit less pressurizing than what it is at this point? 2-0. This is the score and 27th minute on the board. So I guess it's going to be problematic for Shivam. So I hope he knows it and he starts like literally sprinting across the field and scoring
Wow.
more than 2 goals in order to get at least a lead against Madhu.
Madhusudan is a very refined player. I have to say this. The passes are so accurate. Yeah, sometimes the opponent is intercepting and taking the ball away. That's his talent, Shivam. Also providing his hard best. But PSG, it's going to be tough to stop them the way Madhusudan has been playing throughout the day. And again, he's just not taking control of the right wing area, passing the ball. But that was not a very accurate pass, I would say. And it's time for Manchester City to capitalize things up in their own manner. But still, they're struggling to even make a short range pass. Even mid range passes are missing on the same time. A good false pass, but oh, what an attempt was that! Misses it, and I mean, I would like to say, what a save by Donnarumma on the same time. Kimi is going to be taking the ball, taking care of the ball. Where is he going to pass? Okay, it's going to be Mahrez, who will be looking forward to take the ball. Messi, Neymar, Vitinha, Kimpembe, going for a counter attack. The ball is finally, yes, it's Walker. Mahrez again, Foden. Interception being done. Kimpembe to Neymar. And still, I feel like the ball is rotating from here to there in the midfield area. Hardly crossing penalty box, and it's been a while since it does so. So it's been a while since we witnessed the last goal.
That's right. It has actually been a while, like just waiting down for the clock to take towards the first half. And talking about the team, talking about Manchester City. So this the right wing, the left wing, and even the striker, which is Haaland. All of these players, they don't have such a good rating. So I don't know why would Shivam even pick this team, because it's an overall rating of 90, which is Haaland, and he's an okayish player when it comes to interceptions, a normal intercepting player. But at the overall run, his striking potential is good. Overall rating is at 90, but it's just that once you give him the ball towards the opponent's goal side, so that is where he will actually shine. But overall, he won't be able to perform. He won't be able to outsmart each and every player which PSG has, because three key players in the front line, which is Mbappe, Neymar, and Messi. So these three players are just so on point. Those ratings are too good. Those ratings are too high. So I'm not understanding what is the pick onto taking Manchester City from the side of Shivam. So these are the things which actually matter at the longer run, because you're fighting up against PSG and you need to literally bring in those A game, those big guns in order to finish off PSG and score more against them.
You know, we say the bigger the better, but the way you control things, if you talk about a smaller gun and if you know how to utilize it, then that's gonna be work
Okay.
fine for you. And exactly, if you talk about him, Shivam, he was quite confident using Manchester City as his team. That's why he went with that. And let's see what he can really do in the second half. Till yet, he was able to only get 2 goals, of course, oppositely.
True.
And his opponent was playing pretty good. Even Madhusudan was doing a wonderful job. And even as far as I have seen, Manchester City actually stopped 1 or 2 goals, which was coming across over there. So he did a wonderful job by choosing that particular team. But let's see. I mean, and players like Haaland and Mbappe, these guys are future of football, we say, and they have already shown that what are they really
True.
capable of in different tournaments. And man, I can anticipate that these guys are going to be future legends. Like we pray Neymar, we pray Messi, we pray Ronaldo. In that same way, these guys are going to become top G. But for this time, they are actually performing way better from this generation. This youngster are really capable to show something. And Alan, let's see what he can do in this particular game, because MCI Manchester needs to score some good goals, but you know, how could you miss that?
I mean, there might be some situations where he could have just fumbled or fat fingered across the controller, but it's all right. It's all right. It's the second half, it just started, and you still have the opportunities on to scoring more goals. But yes, Madhu at this point, he's just playing so accurate. But Shivam, you need to somewhere step up your game. Haaland, why I feel that he's pretty much underrated. Like you mentioned, that they are the future of football. Like the next players who are going to be worshipped like a god in the world of football. So why I feel Haaland is actually underrated in FIFA 23.
Yeah, I mean, no reason for that, but I feel like he might not be informed during the when the creators were making the game. But now he's performing very well. He actually, showcased his talent in the recent tournaments as well, and I'm quite anticipating a lot from him, because it's gonna be a next level thing to see him uprising from that particular side. For now, it's Shivam who is under pressure. Madhusudan, he's just taking things calmly and slowly. He's not trying to go aggressive. Yeah, he's trying to find opening, but again, those inaccurate passes. And I see a lot of blunders, a lot of mistakes from both of these sides. I mean, missing the fields near penalty box could be a huge problematic situation for both of these guys. And I feel like they need to actually rectify those mistakes.
They need to, but the attack somewhere falls apart for the side of Manchester City, and it's just prevailing. And Paris is just prevailing, emerging victorious against Manchester City. So the attack is like 91. 91 rating is what Madhu is running at the current roster. But on the other hand, it's City which is actually facing a lot of problems,
Wow.
and another goal being conceived. This increases, it just mounts on top, and that celebration from Neymar Jr. just signifies that 3 goals are on spot, and the lead is very well maintained. Madhu just opening those windows of opportunities and finessing those shots inside the goal. Like every single time I've seen someone, they've always gotten those shots really accurate. And this time it's gonna be Neymar doing that heavy lifting. So nice, very well played.
Exactly. That's how a plane flies in the sky. The way he kicked that ball right footed goal, a straight cross over there, and man, I'm loving it. The way this guy is playing with the Sudan. It's 0-3 already on the board. Shivam under huge pressure, and you can see Anmol, having a keen eyes on this match. He is planning, he's preparing for the next one by looking on the strategies of these players. If you talk about the Sudan, what do you think? So, is he gonna score fourth goal? Or is there going to be any chance that Manchester City will be able to, score in the opposition? I mean, can Shivam at least get a single goal in this game?
That's actually a good question. He might very well get a single goal because the defense and the midfield is actually weak of PSG. The midfield is literally at 83 rating, and the defense is also at 83. So somewhere down the
Mhm.
line, if Shivam plans his tactics right, plans his passing right, and he will be actually able to attain more than one goal. So that is not currently happening because he doesn't know how to exploit those parts where he can move the ball quickly and swiftly into the opponent's corner as well. So that is one thing which he's struggling at this point. But yes, a good dribble coming in the midfield, but somewhere down the line he's losing the possession very very early. He's playing the ball for way too long, and he's just losing the possessions of it. So those things actually matter over in a long run. And another corner coming in, and Neymar is going to be taking the kick. So problematic. There might be another goal which Shivam is going to be conceiving really soon. But yes, good defense coming in from his side. The rating of Manchester City is literally at around 87 for midfield and 83 for defense. So all in all, both the sides, it's actually an equilibrium. But the way the ball is just staying towards Shivam's side, we're not able to see what Madhu is doing in his defensive corner. So these are the things
Yeah.
which has not been like actually explored. So
Mhm.
I feel that Shivam needs to step up his game, and this shouldn't have been a shot. It should have actually been a pass, and then from there it could have converted into a goal. And yes, those opportunities are just slipping away from the side of Shivam. And at this point, it's already 80 minutes on the clock, so it's not possible to score 3 goals consecutively.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, there is a mess. Let's see what referee is gonna show. Is it going to be a yellow card or something? Like he just tackled. Oh my god, that was a
Oh,
huge
Messi,
elbow over there. He
please.
might have get injured and he gets a penalty on the same time. But Neymar is gonna go for the kick. No, he switches to Messi. Let's see what the legend can do. Is he gonna score the goal? What a save was that!
A
Son of
beautiful
a
save, a
god!
beautiful.
Son of a
it,
god, he just saves a freaking good goal over there. What do you expect more? It could have been 4-0.
it could have been, but I guess it was not that much power which was utilized on the side of Madhu, and Messi taking the shot. I feel that it would have gone inside the goal, but it's all right. It's okay. And the moment I saw the referee intervene in that part and just called in as a penalty kick, I was like, it better be a penalty kick, else I'm just gonna be suing you, what?
Let's no, keep this shoot and lock cases aside. And man, I'm quite afraid of this particular things. And the way currently Manchester City is doing things right now, it's not actually looking well. Actually, the pass accuracy of both of these players are almost same. Previously, I witnessed around it was around 86%, but still, score says it all. If you can't score goals, if you can't make a lead, then it's all waste. 90 minutes already on the board, and it's going to be added 2 minutes, and things will just continue from here. There was a throw in. I'm gonna go for the wing run. That's the only possible case, but the time is over. Referee calls out. And yes, it is a 3-0, 3-0. Team PSG having a good time. I mean, Madhusudan is having a great time in the intermediate, and he is going to be
He
quite happy with
is.
the performance. But second leg, it's not a very huge score, I would say, but still 3-0. The way Manchester City or I mean Shivam has been playing around, I feel like yes, it's going to be a big score for him because he wasn't able to even uh, make some attempts for the goals, and there was very rare attempts. He have been barely reaching the D box.
See, here's the thing. Now, Shivam is going to be playing PSG because everybody wants to have the taste of having the best attacking squad in the front line. So, Shivam, I hope he's going to be taking PSG because he better do. 'Cause if he wants to score well against Madhu, more than 4 goals is what is asked for, is what is required. So, these are the things which he has to keep in mind and really, really get his defense worked on, midfield worked on, because all of these players, whichever he had in Manchester City, can actually do a lot of damage. And most of them, most of the players they're very renowned and they have those stats for a
Correct.
reason. But it's only when you utilize them at the right position. So things needs to be kept in mind, all of these small details need to be kept in mind, and Madhusudan has to literally step up his game in order to win the entire two-legged matches. But Shivam, if he lands on to PSG, he can actually like he can actually do a lot of damage to Madhu, and he might as well force him to the lower brackets. So these are the highlights on how Madhu has literally showcased his talents. Those shots were literally on point. Slide kick and right inside the goal. I mean, who does that? In real life, I've seen
Wow.
multiple people do that and crash land, and God knows what has happened to them. But in in this game, it is just so far fetched. Like they won't even have a little bit of damage as well. So look at that, a slide kick, and it's right inside the goal. So these are the things which I would
Exactly.
like to extremely highlight. Inhuman.
Inhuman. Exactly. No word for that. These guys are manhandling humans right now, and the way this game, the story tells it all. Each and every goal was on point, and Madhusudan having a great advantage in his favor. But yes, he now for Shivam, he needs to first treat his injuries which he received in the previous game by Madhusudan. I mean, I'm talking about, mind injuries, the plan which were being shattered. So yeah, we have to just put a spotlight over there. He needs to retreat the stuff, but oh my gosh, look at the store, look at the area where this tournament is happening, the players, those chairs, those bags we can
I
witness,
need one
and
of them.
it's all the, it's, I mean, yes, these are the goodies and stuff I feel like players are gonna get. And I mean, just this guys, these things are so expensive. Just look at those PCs over there, equipments. Man, I want to visit this store. I hope, I mean, my city, my state is gonna have, it might have a Dell Gaming Store. Let's open it soon. But I feel like Delhi is the luckier one. Don't you think so?
I mean,
You're
yeah,
near
yeah.
Delhi, isn't it?
Yes, I'm in Gurugram, so I'm more luckier than you. I can literally reach there and grab all of those goodies and run. But he has a beautiful store. I mean, like the setup is so neat and clean. I mean, job well done. Kudos to the sports club.
And yeah, exactly. I can see a bank in the opposite. So if you forgot to bring cash, you can just use your credit card or debit card to get money. That's a good plan. I mean, yes, the customers won't have to run much, and exactly. I feel like it's a gaming store, so surely we are about to witness the tournaments monthly or in twice a year. So we can expect a big, huge tournament in this particular. It's more like a cafe with the vibe I can see. So yes, you should reach out. You should try different laptops. You can also get great high processing laptops in which you can play games on high fps. For example, FIFA 23, it's gonna just run like butter, like the hot knife crossing through butter. It's gonna be like that. So yes, this time it's gonna be Shivam who will be representing again Manchester City, if I'm not wrong. And Madhusudhan continues with PSG. Dude, no change at all.
That's right, no change at all. And yes, Shivam is actually very confident. Like I've seen the overall stats, and France would have been a better opportunity if Shivam would have taken a good rating of attack and a mid as well. But defense overall, like it's 83. That's the same for PSG as well. So like I'm thinking, why not France? Why not some other team? Why only Manchester City? Like it's just one huge question. I would really like to interview them and ask this one question: why not these teams which I've just suggested? Because they can literally have a huge impact against PSG. But look at this, it's gonna be Shivam who's gonna be scoring the first goal, and Haaland just singing with the beats. He's pretty confident. Shivam just knows that he can easily score against Madhu. The laughters, those chuckles are coming right across the table, but the first goal goes in the name of Shivam. A job well done that he literally needs to score more than three in order to win against Madhu. It's a two-legged match. And in this two-legged match, you need to. It works with the first match on how much you have scored in that, and add with how much you have scored in the second. And if you want to beat the person who has already scored all of these goals, so you have to just score one more than that. So that's the gist of all these things. But at this point, Shivam having the control over the ball for most of the time, like he has the positions for like most of the game. It's already been like 10 minutes, but yes, he's still doing a job well done on it. But a good interception coming in from Madhu, and will he be able to capitalize this? Like, will he be able to pass to all of his right wings and left wings? Will he be able to convert it into a goal? But a foul is going to be called off, and a free kick which is going to be taken by Messi. Will he be able to curve the ball and score a goal? Because if he does it, then I'm going to be worshipping him like a god. But no, takes a shot, misses, and with that, the goalkeeper saves the goal. A corner is going to be taken, and all of these opportunities is going to just be building up at this point. Madhu, you need to somewhere convert it into a goal, but it's going to be given off. The ball control is
Wow.
again in the hands of Shivam, and he's going to be taking over with the midfield. And those dribbles coming alongside, he's confident this time around. He's pretty much confident, and he needs to score more than three goals in order to win against Madhu. But a good pass, but
Mhm.
intercepted at the right time. Madhu just keeping his defensive players intact in that spot so that he can easily get the control of the ball and plan for a counter attack.
Exactly. I mean, what does it takes to make a comeback in the game? Just change your jersey around. Yeah, differently.
Oh boy,
Jokes
wait,
apart, it
can I do
was,
that?
I mean, surely we can. I always try to do those things if my skills are not working. And Shivam just scored a goal with this new yellow jersey of Manchester City. And talking about PSG now, they're having a bit trouble, but still, the all in all aggregate score is currently 3-1, which does, leaves in a tough spot. I'm talking about Shivam. He is in a tough spot right now. So if he wants to conclude score, he wants to score more, he needs to at least goal two in the first half so that he can actually make a good lead in the second half of the game. But oh, good corner, but God, my good Lord, the ball goes and just, bangs into the goal post at iron bar. And man, it hurts. Surely that could have been a great corner. Back to back good attempts. And this Manchester City, this Shivam is looking way more confident.
I mean, I guess it's just the seat. I guess it's something to do with the AC as well, because it is actually humid hot in Delhi. So pretty much problematic situations. But yet again, it's going to be a penalty this time around, and Neymar Jr. is going to be taking the shot. Madhu, come on, you need to make it count. You need to make it count from the side like a sly little wolf. It's going to be Neymar Jr. taking the shot, and this time it's going to be a
Ooh.
goal. And Shivam, he didn't even move an inch. I don't know why he didn't even take a dive. The goalkeeper was just shunned with that shot right like from his left right ear, and it just went in through like a song.
Exactly. And look at Shivam. How is he reacting? Haha, what just happened? I didn't know. And exactly, that was way fast, faster than a bullet. I would like to
I mean, it's
say,
Neymar Jr.,
talk
so you
about it.
know it.
And yes, it is Neymar. What even expect the greatest of them all. Now it's time for Manchester City to retaliate back to give a proper welcome to his opponent, but it doesn't work fine. 29 minutes already on the clock. 1-1 is the score. He needs to actually capitalize things up. But a lady talk about Madhusudan having a three goals lead in all score. But Shivam, what is he planning? Trying to make some good attempts, but isn't able to score a goal yet. Good dribble over there. What a way to actually fool out your opponents. Goes for a shoot, but misses again. And I don't think so. It's gonna be soon that Shivam is going to score, but he is still trying to create opportunities, and that's where he is actually winning our hearts.
That's right. He is making those windows opportunities as well, but every single time he's getting to the end game, he's fumbling just like this. Haaland was very close to the ball, and he could have reached there with some decent amount of interception. He could have easily gotten the ball, but a fumble comes in from the side of Shimam, and capitalization coming from the side of Madhu. He's literally running close for that, and one more goal. This is what I call a perfect counter attack, and Madhu is just waving it off with Mbappe scoring it. Oh, yes, that is a royalty which Mbappe gets right after the goal. And yes, a scoreline of 2-1, looking really bad for Shivam because he is still 3 goals away. Not three, wait, 4 goals away. So problematic.
Oh, man,
It's a huge problem for
very.
him. But every single time he's actually having a good mid game, but at the end, when it comes to his strikers, when it comes to his right wings, when it comes to the passes at PSG's side of the corner, he's somewhere fumbling. So that if Shivam fixes, then he can easily score those goals, which is literally on his neck as a buffer. So this needs to be fixed from the side of Shivam, and those decision makings need to be accurate in order to win against Madhu, because Madhu is just capitalizing over every single opportunity and
What?
scoring goals back and forth. Before this first half itself, 3 goals on board with the PSG. Wow, Madhu. Like, I mean, you're already
Uh,
giving me an example that Shivam had to pick, like he needed to pick France, but Shivam was pretty confident with Manchester City. So I guess somewhere down the line, even he was expecting some more goals in the first half itself, but I guess the tables have been turned, and only 1 goal from the side of Shivam and 3 goals from the side of Madhu. So he's just absolutely dominating at this point.
exactly. That was, way too far. He tried to push with the goalkeeper to take the ball away, but Lionel Messi just hits on right angle, and there is another opportunity being created. Let's see, can he capitalize it? But it's time for Manchester City to retaliate it back. It's already goal difference and all over score. It's that was the time where actually fielding was quite weak. He could have gone for a shoot, but it's already first half, which is over. Team PSG, aka Madhusudhan, is on a great advantage. He's literally just enjoying the game right now. It doesn't looks like that he's under pressure even. But Shivam, for him, nothing is working. He's even trying his hard best to actually pass things around, but still he's causing a lot of mistakes, a lot of blunders over there, which is not really helping him out. But I have to say one thing: he needs to actually, utilize time up. He needs to think calmly. He need to actually not go for goals. He need to first strategize. He need to take time. He need to install time. He should take around 3 minutes if he's near the D box, try to confuse the opponent out so that the opponent just loses patience out, and he does something wrong. He just loses his defense on the same point of time, and that's where you
True.
strike your goal.
That's right. I mean, like all of these times, whenever I've seen Shivam play, like even though he's having a good strat in his mind, he's not able to execute it. That is where most of the problem arises. And somewhere down the line, he needs to fix that problem and overcome it so that he can easily win against Madhu. But Madhu he's doing his level best. He's not having one single hiccup at this point, with a scoreline of 3-1, already scoring 3 goals in the previous match. He's literally at the lead, and and he's literally at the lead of 5 points. So Shivam needs to literally perform at this point. Second half, it's already been started, and 3 minutes have already passed by. So it's just one thing which I would ask Shivam to do, like make your passes more accurate, and the mid game, those interceptions need to be literally on point. But the pass here coming in from the side, a header could have done the most damage. But yes, a perfect volley coming in, and Madhusudan, oh my god, you're just gonna be obliterating your opponent. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, and these guys are laughing. Might be the celebration that just made them laugh, but I feel like he's overcommitting. Just look at that goalkeeper positioning. Was that necessary to send your goalkeeper all the way
It
near
was.
Neymar?
It was. It
I
was. It
mean,
was.
they could have waited for that, for the defense line to be over there. But yeah,
No.
but it
To
didn't
be
work.
honest,
It was necessary, but there was no defense left, and that was an easy opportunity for Neymar to actually score a goal on the same point of time.
true, true. To be honest, if he hadn't brought his goalkeeper in front, it would have been a much bad goal. But somewhere down the line, it did save, and that fumble somewhere, Madhusudan just capitalized on it, and he just scored at the right time, and the opportunity was just so accurate. But Shivam, on the other hand, he is struggling to intercept the ball, but somewhere those passes are wrong. Like once he knows that his opponent's players are there, he's literally giving them the ball in hands. It's like serving on a golden plate.
Exactly, it's 4-1 already. The score. It's
Wow.
more havoc. One, what a pass and what a cheeky goal was that! Just Mbappe for you. A good grounded hit, and man, I haven't seen Mbappe celebrating like this. Never,
I guess it's
never
called
ever
the
in my
elephant of
life.
the town,
Yeah,
or more
exactly.
like
But
elephant on the
he
ground.
he more like he's a Black Panther. 5-1, and exactly he's literally taking down his opponent. He is most powerful Avenger, I would say. He's avenging
Oh,
his team right now. 5-1 is the score.
he might be, but at this point, looking really off. But whoa, another opportunity for Madhusudan. But this time, the call was right from the side of Shivam, and he did bring his goalkeeper out for a really good reason. I hope that it would be much better than that. But yes, the passes are going to be coming in from the side of Madhusudan, and the ball control this time in the second half is actually more in this corner of Madhusudan and less in the corner of Shivam, because Shivam is lacking the potential of intercepting the ball over and over. Even if he's losing the position
Ooh.
over and over. But yes, a good attempt coming in from the side of Madhusudan. Shot was right on target, but the goalkeeper just so arrogant and just avoiding to conceive more goals, because 5-1, what a score line, man. Like it's already so problematic for Shivam, and upon that, if you're going to be conceiving more, then I guess it's just that the benchmark will keep increasing, because it's like battle of the titans. But this time I wouldn't want to use titans, because the previous one was. This time I would like to say something else. Home, can you help me out in this one?
It's more like a cat fight. Okay,
uh,
let's not talk about it.
Cat fight?
Uh,
Okay, all right. Let's.
but
I was
I
about to
feel
say
like
Battle of
the
Panipat, but
another.
okay.
But okay, I feel like it's a lion versus cat battle. More like it's gonna be
You know, both
both are
are of the
cats.
same breed, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Both are cats. And this cat is quite the bigger one and king of the jungle. It's 5-1 already. The score 71 minutes on the board. And Madhusudan, his name is Madhu, which means sweet honey. And he's not exactly sweet, but yeah, he's playing very sweetly. And he's been scoring goals very sharply, not going very aggressive, but waiting for opportunities. This is how you do things.
That's right. The possession this time around is gonna be in the corner of Shivam, but those finish shots are not gonna be
Nothing
working. De
is working.
Bruyne is gonna be the person taking the shot, but misses really bad. Like it was more than 2 feet of gap between the goal and Varied shot. So I guess the hopes have already been given up. And at this point, the pass, if it's going to be very accurate, it's going to be a scoreline of 6-1. But a good defense coming in from the side of from the side of Shivam. But Madhusudan retaliates at the same time. The ball is just moving left, right, back and forth. But yes, at the end, the possession is going to be at the hands of Madhusudan, waiting for another mid-control game, forwarding all of his strikers, moving in further. It's gonna be Messi, gonna just dribbling across the defender, but this time, nope, it's not gonna be a good result for him. A slight tackle for an utter fail from the side of Madhusudan. Like I don't know why he even attempted that. He should have gone for a normal tackle than for a slide tackle. It would have been much more like the chances of retrieving the ball would have been higher. But like I'm trying to figure out what is going on. It's already 82 minutes on the clock, so I guess Madhusudan just wants to stall and get one or two foul plays. I want to see a red card in this match if it gets so intense. But it's constant chatter between Shivam and Madhusudan, and both of them are lending their ears and having a good chat. But in the meanwhile, a goal coming in from Haaland, a second goal nonetheless. And yes, the opportunities of comeback are still strong, but not as strong as I would say, because the time is literally slipping off from the hands of Shivam.
Yeah, exactly. That was way good. And finally, he gets a score after a while, but it's already, the time which is running against
Oh,
Manchester
oh,
City. I mean,
around
it's
the worlds
exactly, look
out
at
of
the
nowhere.
clock, 84 minutes. Exactly. But again, that was a nice try, but he could have done it
Nice.
earlier. 5-2 is the score. PSG again going for attack, and a lot of miscommunication over there happening in terms of player going for attack.
Oh, it's
Good
gone. This
pass.
thing is a goner.
Another
Okay.
attempt. Oh, he could have gone for the shoot, but by mistake, I feel like he tapped the wrong button and he just tried to pass on that particular point of time.
Oh, the fumbles, the fat fingers. But yes, it's gonna be called off for an offside. But yeah, the time is literally very less, and you can see the smile on Madhusudan's face. He's laughing, and Shivam is
Devil smile.
as dead serious as he can get. Like even though they had like few chit chats and the laughter being shared, but Madhusudan again, he's just having his mindset so right. And this time he's going to be having a good lead, 5-2, 3 minutes on the clock, additional time given. But yes, GG's coming in. Oh, nice. It's the
Yeah.
first time I've seen them actually shake hands and call it off a good game.
Yeah, exactly. And first time I have seen 3 added minutes in this tournament. Currently,
Wow.
we
Okay.
witnessed 2 added minutes by referee. And yeah, so look, many new things happening at the same point of time. But on the same side, that was a well victory for Madhusudan. It was an amazing performance, and that smile in the end, it reminds me of Kira from Death Note.
Oh, okay, okay, UV, but all right. So this match was actually way too intense. Like I was expecting it to be tad bit better, but again, Shivam being the like intense player he is with Manchester City, just being stuck up with his top guns and just waited for the right opportunity. Haaland did do a lot of damage, but it was just the first goal in the first 5 minutes, and after that, it was just silence across the entire goal. So that these are the places where you can actually capitalize, and wherever he could, he tried his level best. But it's just that those passes were being inaccurate, and every single time whenever he actually had really good ball control in the first half, but in the second half he started fumbling, and those were like not favoring in his condition as well. But yes, those goals, those amazing goals which were scored in this matchup, in this two-legged gameplays, in these two-legged matches, is already there, and you can see the intensity on how Madhu was literally wreaking havoc in all of these matches, like those shots, those slide shots, all of the things. It was just a highlight of this match. But yes, Shivam did try his level best, but he needs to somewhere tighten those nuts and bolts of his controller and start passing at the the right time and make his decision making more accurate. That is when you can actually win the game. But this is where it all began. This penalty kick is what started the goal line, and after that, it was just a consistent streak of conceiving from the side of Shivam, and Madhu just playing like the player he is.
Yeah, exactly. But this is just getting started, all right. Now he is going to be facing someone else in the lower bracket, and Shivam has could have another chance to make a comeback. And I'm still anticipating a great play from him. But the guys he's going to be facing in the lower brackets are way more demonic than this. They are going to easily eat him out if he does isn't if he weren't able to perform at that particular level. So Shivam S really now needs to buckle up and get stronger, stronger, stronger. So yeah, there is still one match left, which is Rahul versus Divyansh, with which we will
Most
witness.
awaited.
And yeah, most awaited one. But this time, match four, look at the score. It's 2-8 on the board. What are your thoughts on it? Shivam
2-8.
S. Madhusudan.
It's actually a very decent score. Like all of this time, we are seeing those 10 pointers game, 10 goals game, and all of a sudden we are seeing an 8. It's all right. Madhusudan did play it very accurately, and his shots on target were very less, but eventually, whichever were on target, it just landed straight inside the goal. So, somewhere I would like to say that whenever he's confident that he can shoot, he shoots at only that point. So, that's the reason you can see only 8 goals on his name. And Shivam S, he needs to step up his game with only 2 goals on his name. I would literally say that mid game needs to be really strong. The midfield game needs to be strong, and defense needs to be tad bit more repositioned. And the attack was pretty much all right, but overall, it was just the
Okay.
opportunity where somewhere I was feeling that Haaland was always doing the dirty work for the side of Shivam. So if he would have switched the places, switched the roles, given his right wingers also the opportunity onto getting those right accurate shots, it would have been a much better scoreline. But yes, for now, even Rahul and Divyansh have played a game against each other in the offline match, and the scoreline is of 7-3. So I guess. Like we saw in the earlier times, right? Home, we were seeing 10
Mm-hmm.
pointers games, and all of a sudden we're seeing 8 and 7. So it's somewhere, I guess, showcasing that it's going to be a tougher competition moving further. But
Mm-hmm.
yes, at this point, the upper bracket looks really, really good. Rahul against
Mm-hmm.
Anmol K. Wow. Okay, this is going to be really good matchup. And Yashas versus Madhusudan. So this is the most awaited match, even though I have not seen Yashas play. So I'll be literally on the front of my seat, on my toes, and seeing how he even executes his game plan. But in the lower brackets, shed some light home.
Exactly. I mean, Rahul just won that game against Divyansh with a 7-3. That's a huge lead. Of course, that was two-leg game, so it's an average score, and each and every game is having at least 10 goals if you count it. But yes, now Rahul will be facing Anmol K, and we just witnessed how Anmol K dominates his opponent out. How Rahul will be facing what preparations he has done for him and for Anmol. I would love to see. But meanwhile, Yashas beats out Naman, and he will be facing Madhusudhan. But before that, we are about to witness two matches in lower bracket, which means Divyansh is going to be facing against Arjun, and Naman will be facing Shivam S. So it explains all that this is going to be one heck of a battle. I am, expecting more from this guys. Upper bracket, lower brackets are going to be aligned right now. Some matches are going to be offline. Some matches are going to be on live stream. So we will witness each and every bit of those excitements. But before that, we are about to take a short break, and we are going to be back soon.
You wanna go back to a place where we
attraction towards new experiences is powerful. Alienware gear isn't made to resist that pull. It's made to accelerate it, to transport you to new places where you can embrace difference and leave familiar behind, bringing you ever closer to the ultimate experience. See you on the other side. The attraction towards new experiences is powerful. Alienware gear isn't made to resist that pull. It's made to accelerate it, to transport you to new places where you can embrace difference and leave familiar behind, bringing you ever closer to the ultimate experience. See you on the other side.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back again to Alienware McAfee presents Community Cup FIFA 23 after a break. And this is Homely Show along with me, and Ashman, Zora, and it's been a while, I mean, since we witnessed the two matches, and we are about to witness some more crazy actions of upper brackets and lower brackets games. What are your
True.
expectations? I mean, we have been anticipating things, and it is just going out of our hands. Each and every match is getting more intense and more even tough to actually predict who's going to win on that particular point of time. And this guy is unpredictable right now for sure.
It's going to be unpredictability, which is going to be flooding all the way across. But yes, the first match is already finished of the upper bracket, which is Yashas and Madhusudan, and Yashas has prevailed victorious as well. So a score of 9-3. Wow, like these offline matches, somewhere I feel that it's literally putting me in a blind side, even though I have a shade, but it's still that I've been put in the blind side as well. Like Yashas, I have not seen him play, but he's playing this well against Madhusudan. Then he has some kind of talent in him, and he's going to be
Mhm.
facing on to the upper bracket. Those two crucial players, which is going to be Rahul and Anmol K. So this is going to be a much awaited match. On the other hand, it's Madhusudan who's already reached to the lower bracket, and Arjun, he has, see, like I mentioned, he's always going to be going on to the lower bracket, but in that he's going to be fighting for, and the competition, to be very honest, is not up to the mark. And Arjun has been emerged victorious with a scoreline of 4-2. So somewhere I feel that it's going to be a tad bit interesting on how the gut feeling I had in the beginning, that Anmol K versus Arjun is what I want in the grand finale, is what can happen, and Arjun is literally making that possible. But yes, Naman and Shivam has also fought against each other, and Shivam S has literally scored 11 goals home, 11 goals. This is more than the upper bracket score. So I guess the real competition is in the lower brackets. Like whenever you're in a pressurized situation, you tend to perform better, and Shivam is giving a perfect example to it.
I mean, yes, Shivam just showed how offensive is he if he wants to get a real rattle pedal. And man, he does score a lot of scores over there. 11-3. It's the second highest all in all score in each and every match. I mean, highest is 15, of course, Yash and Naman. If we talk about, and same goes with Yashash and Madhu Sudan. I mean, how close the score was, 9-7. It's a pretty tough battle. And I don't know how this players actually carry all these things forward. And the other games which we are about to witness is going to be are there, so we will have to wait for a bit. And of course there are going to be one upper bracket game, one lower bracket game, and after that
True.
whoever is going to lose that upper bracket game is going to be facing Naman in the lower bracket. And after that, if he continues to win, then he's going to be in the tournament. And if he isn't able to perform, then it's going to be all over. So yep, there are still chances for the players, but you have to become the real big dog.
That's right. You have to become the real big dog in order to attain all of those merchandises, all of those goodies at the end you will get if you emerge victorious in the grand finale. But yes, my gut feeling, oh my god, I hope it be true. Anmol K versus Arjun is what I want to see. But right now in the cafe in Nehru Place, this store is literally under heat, under siege, because all of these players are showing an high intensity gameplay. So yes, in the future matches which are going to be broadcasted in the live scenario, they're going to be showcasing more and more vigorous talents, and they will be strategizing against their opponents with a better positioning and a better place. So these are the things which I'm really keen on to watching. And ah, there are few players which I have not yet seen play. So I hope, I hope these things are gonna be out there. But yes, up next is gonna be Anmol and Naman against each other. So a very cutthroat match. I guess Anmol has already been there, like in the scene where he's showcasing all of his talent. So yes, a much awaited match and a much exciting one. What is your take on that, Home?
It's gonna be Anmol versus Rahul, and I'm quite excited about it. Rahul literally performed very, well in the previous game, but
Naman.
Anmol is gonna be one of the dangerous opponent. So on which we have to look forward. And exactly, what do you think? So of course, is there going to be another PSG or something, Azora? High hopes.
I mean, let's just flag it as a PSG day, because every single player we have seen, they've taken PSG and they've showcased their
It
attack
always
strategies
happens.
very, yeah, it always happens. Like they have showcased their attack strategies day in, day out, with a 91 stat rating of PSG being literally asserting dominance with that attack wing, right wing, left wing, and the striker. It's just one side to watch, because the combination, it's like a team chemistry, it's like a team coordination which every single player would like to exploit and play against the others and literally emerge victorious. But for now, without any further ado, we're going to be hopping inside the match, and yes, it's going to be another PSG day, and Anmol K versus Rahul. Wow. uh,
Oh my God.
Good matchup, a very good matchup, because Rahul, we have seen him play against Madhusudan, and he literally had a good record against him. 5-1, if I'm not wrong, home.
Yeah, exactly. Both of these players are capable enough to beat each other out, but I feel like Anmol K can become the most dominating one because the way he played against Arjun, the guy Arjun I'm talking about, being the one of the most demonic entity. I mean, not a, I'm talking about that he's demonic, but he is a demon. The way he plays the game, he is too dangerous to be honest. And Anmol, the way he obliterated him out, the way he beat him out, was really out of my history book. Whenever I have never seen such matches, but again, Rahul with a smile continues the game. And this time, Anmol is having Paris Saint team in his side, and Real Madrid is gonna be Rahul's team. But yeah, now ball went with the throw in. Vinicius getting the ball, easy pass to Benzema, trying to build the attack, moving forward with a slow and steadily sprint. He's doing a good job, wonderful job, nice fast passes, but being intercepted by the opposition. And now moving forward, Neymar. He's going to be the one who can score a goal. Nice attempt, but beautifully saved a goal. I mean, he just, tried to beat out the bush. He might find something useful, and that doesn't happen.
That's right. He was trying his level best, but yes, a good forward pass coming in from the side of Anmol K, and another continuous passes. And but this is not looking good. Rahul with a really good strategy of defense. He's just implementing day in day out, and this is helping him for a longer run. But for now, Rahul is going to be planning on to an attack strategy, and he's slowly but steadily getting those good passes moved across, but a good interception coming in from the side of Anmol, and he's just moving in for the counter strat. This counter attack is literally coming in from both these players. You can just imagine how good these both players are. Like they're always capitalizing over the situation, and somewhere trying to exploit it, somewhere trying to find that window on margin where they can shoot a goal and score for the team and score for themselves. So this is one thing which I really like. And both these players are pretty refined, and Rahul, like I mentioned earlier as well, like he had a really good win streak. So will he be fighting against
Wow.
Anmol and having a big fat L, or will it be a W? That'll be a huge question. But for now, those expressions of Anmol K are looking really, really dead serious. And Rahul, on the other hand, he's just waiting. He's just waiting for the ball to be in his corner, and he could replan his attack strategy.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be tough to predict. It's going to be a win-win situation for both of these guys. I'm not quite sure, but these guys are sure going to bring a great match indeed. But oh my God, that was two attempts. The first one went with the iron bars, and another one was saved by the goalkeeper. A huge, responsibility on both of these players, and both are just executing it in a perfectly manner. Because the way these guys are going for attempts, 100 numbers for that, and yes, trying to go for the header, but yeah, header misses, goes for the kick. Yeah, that misses as well. PSG,
Oh,
Real Madrid, 22 minutes, no goal yet.
no goal, but Real Madrid, a good choice on the side of Rahul. The defense is at around 84 rating at the mid control. The midfield is literally at 85, so the ball control can easily be in the hands of Real Madrid, which is aka Rahul. So he might be able to capitalize like he is over and over. The defense is prevailing, victorious against the attackers, and the passes are coming in back and forth. Good forward pass, and with that, perfect alignment, but it's going to be flagged offside. Little bit of that bit of repositioning there, Rahul. You should have actually waited, but it's all right. Nonetheless, Anmol K getting a restart yet again, getting the control over the ball, a good back pass, waiting for the players to be easily found in the midfield. But at this point, it's just going to be the strikers and the left and the right wing who's going to be doing the heavy lifting. But yes, good series of passes coming in from the side of Anmol K, and this is going to be leading into a deadly destruction. Will it be a good pass? But no, fumbles there. Anmol K gives away the ball, gives away the control to Rahul, and Rahul is going to be planning on to the attack strategy. Those counter strats going to be implemented from him. This time, will he be able to clear off with the offside? Yes, he does. He's waiting for the right opportunity, scoring the goal, tries to reposition all of his strikers, his wingmans at the right positioning. But yes, a good shot taken from Benzema, but this time around, it's going to be a miss. A good shot altogether, but it's going to be a corner. So will Rahul be able to capitalize this? It's going to be a huge question.
Yeah, we have to check forward what happens next. Okay, both of these guys are trying, but not able to score a goal yet. It's already 34 minutes. The most, you know, intense match, I would say, because it's been a while since we have seen a goal, and this is third match of the day, and it's looking more critically, situation for both of these players. They are literally struggling to score a goal, but not this time. It's Mbappe for you. Goes with a 360 and a kick. Man, oh man, things are just getting started.
A smart choice over here from the side of Rahul. He's trying to reposition all of his players. They're trying to make the perfect chemistry in the midfield so that the interceptions can be much more deadly. And at this point, he needs to rethink all of his strats, because one goal has already been conceived, and a 6'6" tall goalkeeper couldn't stop that goal. So you can imagine it is going to be tough.
It's gonna be real tough. I mean, great battle is about to start, and I feel like it's just, we can say, the ring with just banks during the start. Let's talk about Anmol. What is going to be the next plan? How is he gonna strike his next fist right onto his opponent? Modric,
He's literally
Hazard. Oh, I feel like he's literally smiling right now. Rahul is smiling. I feel like Anmol is still dead serious.
I mean, he is indeed. Like, he has already scored one goal. He's still not satisfied with it. Already, it's gonna be half time. 43 minutes on the clock. So it's literally like this is not enough. Like at least minimum 2 goals in the first half would have been a really nice benchmark for Anmol K. Like he knows the potential of Rahul. He has seen him move, so he's worried at this point. That's the reason he's dead serious. The first half is already gonna be ending really soon, and with that, the referee calls it off as the first half. And looking good in a much better position. Anmol K, even though we have seen him literally go ham on all of his opponents, at least score minimum 3 goals in the first half. But this time it is just 1 goal in the first half. You can just imagine how good of a competition Anmol K is facing. And Rahul, he's literally trying his level best. He has a really good team which has a good amount of good stats in midfield and good stats in defense. So these are the two things which he's going to be rooting for. He's going to be waiting for the right opportunity to intercept the ball and then capitalize over it, because the attack is actually 85 and against PSG, which is like a difference of 6 ratings. So you can imagine how
Exactly.
strong PSG is in attack. And the mid game and sorry, the midfield and the defense is what Rahul is relying on at this point.
Yeah. I mean, he might be lying, he might be not, but the way he's playing right now, we can surely say he's doing it so. But second half, it's all about change. I mean, somehow Real Madrid wasn't able to, yeah, score a goal. For a moment, we thought they might score one, but Anmol K was the super dog who goes for the beginning. He that 360, and yes, he went with a straight left-footed goal, and this is getting started. Moreover to come, and the second half, Paris Saints are ready to face off Real Madrid. Good kick, passes need to install time, need to wait for the right moment. Then Rahul can actually get a one goal. But look, Rahul, he's showing emotions and he just do this off one, which means, yeah, he was reacting on this particular stuff. He went with that kick, but it was saved by Anmol K.
It was indeed, but a corner coming in from Rahul's side. But will he be able to capitalize? It does dribble across the defenders, but no, he's going to be losing the ball. The position is gone back to Anmol Can. Will he be able to capitalize on it? A counter strike needs to be implemented, but no, fumble comes in. This might be a goal. This is a goal. This is a goal, Rahul. Oh my God, capitalizing onto that situation. The fumble comes in from the side of Anmol K, and Rahul just obliterates his opponent. A scoreline of 1-1, an even scoreline. Hazard literally being the hazard at this point.
Yeah, exactly. This is how you begin things off. He just lost the ball, and look at that. It was so close. In PSG was trying their hard best to save the goal at any cost, but a bit problem and everything just went away. Yeah, exactly. I guess Modric was the one who began this thing off. I mean, he directly went with the kick, took the control of the ball. He misses. Then again, another leg kicks in, if I'm not wrong. But yeah, here we go. Mbappe getting the ball, dribbling around here and there. Need to push it to the opposite side. But yeah, he did the job. Real Madrid, Valverde, Vinicius to Mendy on the left wing area, trying to find the opening. And I can't get the fact. I mean, Rahul is so joyful, energetic in nature. He's continuously smiling. I feel like he's just enjoying the momentum that he built in, and eventually the space which Dell Gaming Shop is providing him. Now it's time
Oh
for
my
Anmol
God.
to hit a goal. What a superb gap was there, and he did it beautifully. First of all, confusing the goalkeeper, trying him, to attract in a different direction, and then passing the ball to Neymar and striking it on the right point of time. It's an edge on edge battle, 2-2. These guys are on another level.
Oh, why I feel Mbappe is playing center back, like he's just there. He's just there as an existence. But Anmol, the way he's just capitalizing, I guess he has an overall plan. Like once his center back player has been exhausted, that's when he's gonna swap. That's where he's gonna be swapping the roles. But yes, still, standing tall, standing strong with PSG. Anmol K, he's continuing to put in all of those goals in the right target. Those balls is reaching like inside the back of the net, just perfect, crisp shots. But yes, a capitalization coming in from the side of Rahul, and this time it's going to be a huge run. Will he be able to score a goal? He does. A perfect lofted shot from that corner, and does get a good goal. An equalizer coming in, back and forth, goals being tossed from one corner to another. And yes, this is what I wanted to see, a nail biting event at this point. But yes, it's still a two-legged match, so it's gonna be
Yeah.
problematic in a longer run, because at the end, the only thing which matters is you have to score a goal higher than their opponent. So that is one thing which both the players have kept in mind, and they're playing according to it. So it's just the positioning which Anmol has so well exploited for himself, and Mbappe is going to be taking a shot but misses. But another shot can be taken at this point. Will he be able to be succeeded? No, the defense prevails, and Real Madrid at this point is just moving, cruising, waiting for all of his strikers to reach at the point where it can be easily capitalized. But no, the pass has been given to the defender's feet, and it's gonna be at the position of Anmol. And Anmol, yet again, with the counter strat coming in his mind, making Messi do his heavy lifting, gets passes at the right target. But this can be deadly, and yes, it is another goal
Wow!
coming in for the side of Anmol K. This is what I talk about, neck to neck and nail biter match.
Oh my gosh. What was that? Just look at that. Coming out of nowhere, going for the right foot, and a very big space was over there, but he somehow scores it, going totally grounded. Actually, this is the real brain. He is using it properly, and what an edge to edge battle in between both of these teams. I mean, both of these players are providing their 100% best. All the gets a goal on the same point of time. PSG 3, Real Madrid 2, and I feel like a great storyline is on its way. It's the second half of the first leg game, and these guys are already making things crazier. But let's wait and watch. Is there going to be another counter goal from the side of Real Madrid? But it looks like PSG is getting a bit aggressive and plotting a nasty plan in the intermediate. And yes, there is a gap, there is an
No.
opening, and he will score a goal. Ankara Messi goes with another freaking goal of his own. And look at that, kicking the corner pole on the same point of time.
Wow, like he was not satisfied with the ball, so he took all the frustration out on the pole. I mean, no. Okay, cool. It's all right. But yes, a good scoreline maintained from the side of Anmol K. Like he's just opening up all of those opportunities and literally going ham on his opponent. This is the Anmol K I want to see, and it has been delivered in a golden plate for me. And me casting this match is actually, it's like a cherry on the top. But yes, for now, it's a very pressurizing situation for Rahul, but he is literally so calm, and he reminds me of MS Dhoni. Like the way he's just so calm, laughing all the time, knowing what to do at the right point of time. Like the decision making, even though he fumbled twice, but I don't think so. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna repeat the mistakes yet again. He's gonna be working on it, and yes, a perfect retaliation will come from his side. He did try to get a shot on the goal, but the ball was way too far from the striker's end. But at this point, the possession is with Anmol, and he's literally getting the right amount of breathing space with Neymar Jr.
Well, if you talk about Raul, if he looks like MS Dhoni, then I would say Anmol looks like Rohit Sharma right now. Look at
Oh
that,
boy.
destroying the opponent out. 4 goals right now, and not a single reaction on his face. And he looks dead serious. If you would have licked this face during sleep time, you will get a. I mean, during dreams, you will surely get a great nightmare. You will have been terrified. Why isn't there any reaction? He's already in advantage. 4-2. Are you kidding? Okay. I feel like the second leg is going to be quite competitive one, and I would love to see who is going to pick PSG next time. By the way, look at that, the Dell Gaming Store, people coming and saying each and every scenario, whatever is happening over there. But Real Madrid looks forward to take a goal, but that was going totally physical. Of course, the referee didn't pay attention, or it would have been a
Yeah,
yellow
I
card or
mean the referee
something.
is a bot.
For sure, man. He is a bot, actually.
Yeah, he is. That's the reason he's acting like one.
Okay, okay. Things aside, but sometimes this boss also, cover the minor mistakes which we aren't able to, see actually. But again, 4-2 is the score, 89 minute on the board, 1 minute left. Needs to score one more goal. Is Anmol K is going to do it? Trying to maintain the pressure, controlling the ball on the right point of time, pushing it towards the penalty box. Still not able to get it, but Real Madrid pushes it back. And now trying to going for counter attack. I thought it was going to be a wing run, but no, he passes this to Vinicius. But Vinicius, you won't get it because the man Marquinhos is going to be there and will be pushing the ball out of the fields, out of the sideline. And yes, it's going to be 4-2 in the first leg of the game. What a crazy start of match number 3.
It is indeed, and this is what I wanted to see. It was a nail biter in the first half, but in the second half, somewhere it was loose ends not being tied from the side of Rahul, and he literally made Anmol get all of those precious, auspicious moments where he could easily score a goal. But it's all right. It's just the first legged match which just got over. But in the second, I guess it's gonna be more and more intense, like you mentioned earlier, because Rahul needs to score more than two goals in order to attain victory. But at this point, a good scoreline of 4-2, Anmol K literally having those big fat W's with him, and he's literally carrying on the streak. It's like a momentum which has not at all disrupted. So yes, if Rahul does this one thing where it disrupts this momentum, then it's gonna push Anmol K onto the back foot.
Yeah, exactly. But now the things which remains still mysterious. Who is going to be winner of this game? This match decides all. And again, the same strategies are going to be implemented, or the same teams are going to be on the platform. I don't know, but I feel like Rahul now he really needs to lose his coolness and calmness, and he needs to get dead serious so that he can actually give a tough challenge to Anmol. But meanwhile, Anmol played really well. The way he finds those gaps, those openings, literally confused goalkeeper and the defenders on the same point of time that they were not able to get it from where the attacks are going to be coming in. Just look at those every shots. This was the first one, very minor gap, and he just raised, went with 360 around the world, goes with a shoot, and that was a goal. Now, talking about Real Madrid, they did the same job. Goalkeeper came out of nowhere. The D box was totally empty. Another goal. This was one of my favorite goals. Look at that. Another 360. But this time it was Neymar and with an majestical dance.
I mean, like, he just wanted to say, you know what, I'm going YOLO every single time, and going YOLO actually benefits him a lot. So, yes, these shots, these goals were so satisfying to watch. And on the other hand, Rahul did try his level best, but the first legged match is over. In the second legged match, you have to outsmart Anmol K in order to win. You have to literally score more than two goals in order to attain the victory on Anmol K. But Anmol K is literally at this point, like, he's undefeatable. I wouldn't go up against Anmol K. Like, I'm gonna be keeping my controller down. I'm just gonna say, you know what, I like to play with keyboard, and someone gives me the keyboard, then I'm just gonna be taking it home because it's from the Dell shop in Nehru place. So it's gonna be a good deal there itself. And every single person heads to Nehru Place to get all of their PC gears. So you guys might as well go there and get whatever you need.
Yeah, exactly. This is what we are expecting. And meanwhile, Rahul and Molke, these guys are my favorite right now. 4-2 is the
I
score.
mean, they
There
are.
was one more match which we ever, which we didn't witness actually. That was around Yashash, and there was one more opponent facing him, and that score was 9-7. I would love to watch that match, and I feel like that this one might, yes, that was Yashash and Naman, and we might
That's
get
right.
a glimpse. we might get a glimpse in this particular game as well, because the second leg is going to be one heck of a battle. And if I would like to conclude it, if I would like to compare it, it is going to be a battle of dinosaurs, beast, whatever you want to say, you can say it. But yes, it's going to be one top notch match.
That's right, and this time I want to see if Rahul is again going to be going with Real Madrid because he did perform well with Real Madrid, and this defense, even though some places it was falling short, like all of his players were not positioned well because the ball was literally rolling in like a flash, and thunderclaps is what I could hear in that corners because it was just Neymar like shooting those goals again and again, and these are the small things which actually creates a huge impact, but the defense is where every matter comes in line. And in a game like football, if you have a stronger defense, then you can easily tackle down the strikers. So these are the things which I wanted to see in the first legged match itself, which I very well did. Rahul did control all of his defenders really well, but somewhere down the line he did concede 4 goals, which means that somewhere it was a fault of bringing repositioning, re-strategizing on to how the players need to play. So in the second legged match, I would actually expect something different from his side because he needs to step up his game in order to get a victory against such a good player like Anmol K.
No, correct. I mean, yes, he needs to re-strategize. He needs to rethink. He needs to again properly implement all the ideas, all the plans he have been waiting for. But oh gosh, the start is so intensifying. It is Real Madrid, but who is controlling Real Madrid?
Oh, it
That's the
is.
major
It is Rahul.
question. The match starts with a whooping goal. Boy, oh boy, it was a dream shattering stuff, but again, it's just getting started. Real Madrid scores one, PSG still looking for one, and it
Oh,
is the one and only Anmol K with a terrifying start of his own. And yes, the aggregate score just concludes that this is just advantage. And yes, it's 8th minute of the game. Rodrigo pushing forward. Hakimi looking forward to take the ball. Benzema goes with another goal, and I have to say this: is this the power of a god? Within a minute, he just scores 2 goals, and this is getting started.
it is Karim Benzema with an overall rating of 91. You know that player has got potential, and Anmol K controlling it, it is gonna be even. It's like having a player who has stats of 1,000, like literally not even
Mhm.
91 overall rating, it's 1,000 overall rating, because the way Anmol K just controls all of his players, it is some sight to watch. But yes, Rahul, this time he has picked PSG. I guess he was doing better with Real Madrid itself, but I guess his attack strategies are going to be a tad bit different than Anmol K. Let's really just focus down and watch that, because those passes are coming in really good. He wanted to reposition his left wing, right wing, and his center back player as well. So a good altogether pass time coming on from the side of Rahul. But will he be able to capitalize this? Oh wow, the defense is just so good of Real Madrid, and the interception coming at the right time, and the counter play coming in from Anmol's side, and it is just a tad bit slow, but he's just making his way through onto the side of Rahul's corner.
Exactly, that's what happening here. All right. Rahul, Anmol trying their best, but Anmol K is looking far more dangerous than Rahul right now. And look at his smile, his calmness, his coolness, all gone. It's like a shattered hope or dream or something. I don't know, but the glass been broken, and it's hard to actually collect the pieces and glue it up. I feel bad for Rahul right now, but the way Anmol is dominating, I am loving each and every inch of this match.
That's right, but it's not yet. The hopes are still not yet gone because it's just 20th minute in the first half, so the second half is still remaining. There, Rahul can showcase his strengths by being the attacker. But yes, like you mentioned, it is tad bit slow, but all of the attackers are not getting the opportunity to intercept the ball, and Anmol K is intervening again and again. The ball control, the possession is going towards Real Madrid's corner, because it is just dominating performance from Anmol K. But a good interception coming in from Rahul and a very good long pass. Will he be able to capitalize this? A header comes in, but that is just going to be giving the ball towards Real Madrid. But yet again, it's going to be Anmol K getting the possession of the ball and just playing, re-strategizing, thinking on to how to get those strikers onto a good position and tackle down the defenses of PSG. But yes, Rahul just planning, trying to execute it, but a good run up coming in from his left wing, just waiting for the crucial moments where he can pass it down. A good fake there, but yes, at the end, fumbles, gives the ball away to Anmol K, and this story continues. Every single time Rahul is fumbling, Anmol K is just capitalizing over that small mistake, and he's at at the best just punishing Rahul
Yeah,
at this point.
exactly. Anmol be like, you fumble, I rumble, and exactly that's what happening. Anmol is trying to obliterate his opponent out, and now he's having the ball. Carvajal, now Vinicius, it's Valverde,
Oh, this is a goal. This
passing
is a
to
goal.
Rodrigo.
Come
Yes,
on.
it could be a goal. And now that pass wasn't needed. He could have actually scored a corner goal with that particular player only. But he, bit experimented things up. But the ball is under control. But he just, passed it inaccurately. Maybe he was going for the fake one, but there was no one on the receiving end, and it's going to be a throw in again. Real Madrid having the, control of the ball. Oh boy, he committed a mistake at such close situation. Mbappe dribbling the ball, trying not allowing not opposition to take control. Still, Verratti, Verratti to Neymar, Mbappe moving forward, dribbles through, but no, he again misses the ball. It's Benzema with a 91 stat as my amazing co-caster been reading that particular stat, which is actually quite dominating and terrifying on the same time. Benzema could be one of the player to be watched, but what pass was that? It was not even mistake. It was done on purpose. I feel like.
That's right, but being a center forward, like you need to know where the spacing can be created, and that very well is the task of Karim Benzema. But yes, the passes are going to be coming in from the side of Anmolke, and he's getting the possession of the ball most of the time. So he has the ball control for the first half, for the most part of the time. And this time it's going to look really bad for the side of Rahul. But no, shoot, but a miss. But the first half is going to be ending really soon. 1 minute on the clock, an addition just because of XYZ. Like it is just that the throw-ins, all of these things just pile up, and one minute was just like a token of like it's just like you can get 1 minute, it's all right, but in that 1 minute, will Rahul be able to score? Nope. So second half it is where Rahul has to showcase his talent, and why I feel I have a strong feeling that Anmol K is literally going to be having his win streaks stacked up, ready.
Let's wait and watch. It's too early to say. Yeah, I know, and will have has been dominating throughout the day. He's been winning multiple games yet. But Rahul, if you talk about him, he is also ready and prepared for the battle. But yeah, the way things have been happening around, we can easily predict. Anmol K is having a huge lead, and he is continuously trying to decimate
Indeed.
his opponent out, going for multiple attempts, going offensive, aggressive on the same time. Yeah, passes were quite inaccurate at certain points, but still he's carrying forward games, trying to cause minimal mistake at a time, which is a quite plus point for him on the same point of time. But yeah, uh, if talk about we'll talk about Rahul. Rahul is doing a pretty decent job in terms of attacking, in terms of utilizing time, but when it comes to cross the penalty box, that where the tension actually creates. He's quite uncomfortable on that particular position where actually his opposition tackles around, swings around his legs, and of course able to get the ball into his own favor. So yeah, he need to actually work on that area. If he can't attack from the mid, he could try crosses goals, which means from the different angles, headers, whatever he wishes to do. But he at least needs to try. If he keep losing on the ball, he will keep losing his calming composure, and then he will surely made a mistake, and the opposition will capitalize on that particular stuff.
That's right, but for now, both of these players are kept every single thing at balance, waiting for the right opportunity. Anmol K, he's again and again asserting dominance in the first 5 minutes. It's like, oh my god, around the world is what I've seen, but the passes continues, and the goalkeeper is gonna be having the control over the ball. But at this point, it's looking really tough for Rahul to score in all of those goals because it's literally 4 goals what he needs to win against a Mole K, but a nice try from his end. Did shoot the ball, did overcome it, and with that, he's going to be facing some repercussions as well. But yes, at this point, second half is already begun. 5 minutes on the 5 minutes have already long gone. So the ball possession is always going to be at the side of Anmol K. Like the interceptions, the defense is actually on point for the side of Anmol, and Rahul with his attack strategy somewhere he's falling short. He should have stuck with Real Madrid and not gone for PSG because his attack is actually much weaker than his defense strategies. Whereas his defensive strategies were tad bit better, and he could have capitalized it by again opting on Real Madrid. But that should have been a foul, and it is very well gonna be a free kick, please. Yes, it is.
And there's been a quite hilarious moment. The goalkeeper fell down. He went with the shoot. He misses it. It connects on the iron bar. So many things happen that quite drama created over there. But now things are under control. That free kick wasn't uh, yet beneficial, but it was a close call. He could have gone for the shoot, and he knew it that he missed that opportunity out. Rahul is not showing anything, but deep down he knows that was a big blunder. That was a big chance. He could have made a comeback, but it's already 60 minutes on the board. And if he keep losing this time, it's gonna be all over, and he need to face others in the lower bracket again. Because as far as I'm sure, it's look a close. It just looks like a close situation that Real Madrid surely will make a W or win.
Oh, it's gonna be for sure because the way Rahul is having his attack strategy, it's way too weak. It's far too naive because he's not seeing how his center forward players are coming in, how his striker is moving. So I don't think so. He's even utilized his
Off.
right wing for the most of the time. For yes, it's gonna be a one shot taken, but the defense approach is really quick, and at the end
Wow.
loses the ball. And look at Anmol K capitalizing over every single mistake Rahul makes. This is actually very sad. Like I was expecting something different in the second half, but Rahul is just repeating all of his small mistakes, and over that over that rebound over a player itself, the capitalization from the side of Anmol K, just sheer potential where he can showcase in the later matches in the upper stage as well. But yes, I really think that I like the strong gut feeling which I had earlier is gonna be really like it's gonna be true really soon. But here's where I think it's gonna be a problematic situation. Arjun versus Rahul. I would really like to see what the results are gonna be because Rahul, I guess, is gonna be a perfect match um, again as Arjun because both of their attacks, even though are like tad bit okayish, their defense strategies are good. So that is where I think both of the players are going to be having a problem onto facing each other. So this is what I think is going to be a perfect fit, and whoever emerges victorious, I feel that they're going to be meeting Anmol K at the end.
Yeah, exactly. Currently, situation looks like Anmol is conquering, edging and conquering on the same time. He just left his opponent
Oh
Shocked
wow.
right now, but finally a goal from the side of Rahul. And look at the celebration. But it's not time to celebrate. There is still plenty of time left. In 18 minutes, you need to actually rotate this compact disc very fast so that you can actually, you know, roll and rock in the game. Yeah, exactly. The previous score, as far as I remember, it was 4-2, and it's now 1-3. All over 7-3 in total is the aggregate score. He still needs to cover all those scores around. He needs to score four more goal on the same point of time, and after that, he can create an advantage. 15 minutes, four goal, looking close to impossible, kinda.
That's right. The accuracy of Real Madrid here is actually at 90%. So you can imagine how many of his shots have been taken on the goalpost. It's been most of the time it's been successful. So this is one thing I really like about Anmol K, and he's just he's good at that. He's good at exploiting those opportunities. A good tackle
Correct.
coming in from the side of Real Madrid, but somewhere down the line, I felt that he could have easily gained the control over the ball. But yes, it's gonna be PSG running forward, just waiting for the right opportunity, creating the wiggles room. But good tackle coming in from Real Madrid, a forward push, moving. All the players are just going for the right opportunity, but this time it's gonna be the goalkeeper for the rescue. He just landed there like a Superman, and Rahul, you are saved for at least one goal. Like you could have conceived one more, and that would have made a huge difference. But no, like your goalkeeper is actually really good. But nice shot,
Wow.
nice passes coming there, and one more goal onto the name of Rahul. Might be a start. This might be a start home.
I guess it's too late to say start because it's already near the end. 84 minute, 85th minute, you can't make it. Even if you scored the equal goals in this particular game, what about the previous one? Because the aggregate score won't allow you to win this game on the same point of time. But he's still looking ferocious. This time it's Real Madrid
No,
misses one,
wow.
gets one, but goalkeeper sticks to the ball and he saves it for the day. PSG again looking forward to go for the attack to actually equalize things up in this particular game, and let's see what they can really bring up on the table. Neymar with the ball, pushing forward, still dribbles around because the players were surrounding Neymar because one of the strikers who is most aggressive. Of course, defenders try to stop or slow him down, but it isn't working right now. 90 minutes, one added minute, and I feel like it's going to be over soon. Real Madrid takes the
It's
ball,
over.
pushes it in the midfield, and yes, it's over. And
It's
Molke
already over. Like
gets a clean sheet win over there. And yes, this is how you again slay things. He is a slayer, the king slayer, I would say, because Rahul was the king. And yep, it is happening.
that's right. That's right. The way the plays are being made on Molke again and again, just getting those W's on his name. And I guess the amount of scores, amount of points he is having on the leaderboard is just at one point of time gonna be at least he's gonna be the first person who will hit a half century in the leaderboard. So that's one thing which I want to see from his end. But yes, a very well try from the side of Rahul. He again made the same mistakes which he had done in the previous match, in the first legged match itself, and those mistake streaks just piled up over and over. Those fumbles, those fat fingers were kept like it was just stacking over and over. So yes, like a score line again falling at the corner of Anmol K. Somewhere I feel that Anmol K is like the outstanding player in this segment, and I want to. I actually want to see a player who can defeat him, literally defeat him, at least for one
Oh
match,
my
at
god.
least.
Uh, I guess your wish isn't going to be true, as far as I can see, because the way he's playing, it's really different and it's not easy to predict on the same point of time. He's utilizing each and every player. If you're expecting Benzema to score a goal, Vinicius comes out of nowhere, he scores a goal. If you expect Vinicius to score a goal, he doesn't score. Some midfielder comes out in front and scores a goal. So this is how things are happening. He's maintaining, making a balance of things in a very right manner, and he's very smart from the very start to begin with. Look, he doesn't shows a reaction. He always concentrates and focus in his game. Meanwhile, his opponent was enjoying the game on the same time. He was even smiling at some point, but he was not losing his focus. Because focus is the ultimate thing, that confidence that makes you superb in this game. Just talk about those 360 shots. It was the match number one. The first leg, as far as I remember, this guys did a superb job, and it's just getting started. I mean, from the day one, I mean, from yesterday, I've been telling it's just getting started. But every match is just unique in itself.
That's right. It's unique in its own ways, but yes, an emerging, and Molke just emerging victorious again and again. Somewhere I feel that it's just that he's just gonna be dominating any of his opponent, whether it be any team. Like I thought he's gonna be taking PSG again, but he took Real Madrid, and with that he has shown Rahul how to play Real Madrid like an IRL thing. That's the reason I guess there was a lot of chuckles and smiles going across. But yes, we're going to be seeing Yashas and Anmol K in the upper bracket. And in the lower bracket, Madhusudan versus Arjun, Rahul versus Shivam S. These are going to be the matches which you're going to be witnessing really soon.
Exactly. It's going to be Anmol K Yashash, and the other two matches in the lower brackets. Whoever will be, winning continuously is going to qualify, but Anmol and Yashash will have a chance. Let's see. The unbeaten can be beat it or not. As far as I remember, Yashash in his points table, I'm not quite sure, but I would like to confirm with the production team as well that did he ever lose a single match? Because Anmol didn't lost a single one. So he is Slayer. He is unbeatable beast. We can say mm, the un. Let me think a word.
Immortal.
Is there any better word? Like he is immortal, but we can think about something more amazing. I mean, let's call it wild.
There's nothing more amazing than being immortal. Come on, Om. Like, there's nothing more than being immortal. And yes, his
The
players do move like
undisputed
Flash as
champion.
well.
That's
Oh,
what I
okay.
want to call him.
I
The
mean, he
undisputed
hasn't still
champion.
won. Hello? He hasn't still won
Yeah,
yet.
but he's keep winning matches. But you know what? Let's stop this topic. We are going for a short break, guys, and we are gonna be back soon after the match.
The attraction towards new experiences is powerful. Alienware gear isn't made to resist that pull. It's made to accelerate it, to transport you to new places where you can embrace difference and leave familiar behind, bringing you ever closer to the ultimate experience. See you on the other side.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back again to Alienware McAfee presents Community Cup FIFA 23. And yes, this is Home D Show. Along with me, as alright, Aiden, with a dead serious look, but with a creepy smile. I don't know why is that, but I feel like he's having a bit voice stuff over there. Mike, and exactly. So, Azora, I mean, what are your expectation in this particular game? It's
You
gonna
know,
be
I was saying gangsta, but it's okay. It's just like gangsta, but it's okay. It's all right
okay.
home. Like you were not so cool. You were not so cool.
Very
You should
poor
have
joke.
actually bought a glass as well, because you should have paired
You
alongside with
know,
me, because you bought those jacket of your grandpa, but you forgot to wear a glasses. So I really hate you for that, but it's all right. It's okay. Uh, Leaving that aside, the matches, oh my god, home, the matches we have witnessed, it's something, because every single time we have seen one player against each other, it's always like a cutthroat fight. And every single time we have seen a huge benchmark being set. 11 goals is a score at this point, but it's a two-legged, so you can imagine it just piles up. It's an addition of two matches. So that is one thing which I want to say. I would like to highlight all of the audience whichever is watching at this point. But yes, the brackets sing a different a story. Anmol and Yashas, the upper brackets are finally going to be coming down onto a halt, where we're going to be seeing either one of them. It's either going to be Anmol K or it's going to be Yashas who's going to be going into the grand finale. But yes, uh, tough times for them. Whoever loses, they still have actually an opportunity in the later lower bracket where they can shine and then emerge victorious into going into the grand finale. And whoever wins at this point home, I guess it's
mm,
it's it's done for. They're gonna be reaching into the grand finale, but without any further ado, we are gonna be going into the match. And PSG Day, I'm gonna be saying it as, uh, what do you want to term this? Because it's Real Madrid and PSG over and over. So what do you want to term, home? What do you want to term it?
I mean, it's we can say the story continues. Yeah, exactly. Real Madrid versus PSG, the story continues, but this time oppositions Yashash and Molke. And Molke is alongside PSG, and I feel like he is gonna do something real dangerous stuff. I mean, Yashas might face an evil right now, so he need to be calm and composed, and he need to
Whoa.
re-strategize the way
Okay.
things have been happening. If he would have been keeping a keen eyes on it, then he might able to do something. Or else Anmol is a thirsty fish. I mean, thirsty shark, I would say. Not thirsty shark, but hungry shark. Uh,
Okay, at this point,
quite
if you're gonna start
illogical.
singing a
Quite
lullaby,
illogical.
I won't
Yeah,
stop you. Okay, like if at this point, if you start a lullaby, I won't stop you. But yes, Yashas, I
yeah,
guess he
exactly.
has a company alongside him. It's pretty interesting onto what is going on. It's like an analyst and a player. So whatever Yashas does wrong, his his fellow mate is gonna be helping him on to fix his mistakes. So it's all right. It's kudos to him, because he's going up against the shark, like I would like to quote unquote with my fingers,
Yeah,
known as Anmol
correct,
K,
correct.
which you had earlier on referred to him as a king and a king slayer. I don't know how you're changing parties so soon, home.
You know, this is how politics work. But again, let's talk about Anmol
Wow.
K and Yashash.
Okay.
Uh, the ball is going to be with Marquinhos, passing the ball to the left wing area. Mendes playing at left wing back, pushing forward. One-on-one pass. Mbappe, the machine, the goal machine, I would like to entitle him. He is actually a goal machine. Whenever a team needs him, he always finds a way to score a goal. But again, Benzema. pushing forward. But I feel like it's going to be a corner or something. Ah, yes, it is going to be. Kimi, Neymar already in position. And here he continues. Vinicius passes it. Where is he going to pass?
Wow, a good
Nice.
rainbow.
Nice. Oh, exactly. These guys are doing a wonderful job. Literally confusing opponents. And that's how strategies work actually. But it's time for counter attack. PSG is looking quite ferocious, and Molke is looking ferocious. A good pass, and
Wow.
what a great header out of nowhere to score the goal. And look at this celebration. The midfielders comes to forward to strike that hit, and man, this is getting interesting. Hell yeah, it is getting interesting.
Good start. And yes, this is what I wanted to see. And the Anmol Ratan, the
Cool.
way he just plays, like it's just so swift. He was like this header was literally like flash. The defenders didn't know what hit them, but it hit them really hard. And the goalkeeper was just left there, astounding onto what actually even happened in that corner. But yes, one goal already been scored from the side of PSG, which is Anmol K, also known as Anmol King.
Yeah, exactly. I'm always, you know, used to refer him by that name. He is a king. Of course, the guy he is switching, he is also quite a good one. But Yashash already under disadvantage right now because he's just got a goal. And man, troublesome situation. Going for attack. Real Madrid gets the ball. Virati looking for an opening, goes for the pass, but Fielder was already present there to intercept in the mid. Doing a wonderful job yet. But again, table's been turned around. PSG, Neymar, look, he just slowed down the ball to avoid the offside. The referee was keeping his eyes on that particular side, and that's a pretty smart, stuff. Like he's also concentrating in each and every rule of the game where he can actually might, lose an edge.
That's right, he is Anmol, very keen on details, waiting for right opportunity to push in further, but those passes are coming left, back, and center. It's a perfect Bermuda Triangle which he has created. The passes just coming back and forth, but will his left wing be able to capitalize on this? A good pass over here, just me waiting for the strikers to get back into the right position. Does reposition himself,
Oh,
takes a shot, but the goalkeeper from the side of Yashas is just going to be capitalizing over the ball, and the possession has been given to the side of Yashas. Will Real Madrid be able to score against PSG? Because PSG at this point is just really solid, and in the first half, 35 minutes on the clock, still waiting for the opposition point of time where the passes are really good. The Bermuda Triangle being created over and over and over. Anmol K with his strategy is really good with his attack as well as defense, repositioning all of his defenders to head back so that the strikers won't have the chance of scoring a goal. But yes, it's going to be Benzema having the ball, and he's just literally juggling it down at the point where he can get an opening and capitalize over the situation. But at this point, I feel Anmol is literally stalling the time. He's not allowing Yashas to score even a single goal so that he can go into the second half nice and easy and stay comfortable. But that is going to be a later part of the plan. He's actually planning for retirement at this point. Like, it's like, you know what, I'm going to stack up all of this money and later on use it for my vacation. But the vacation is going to be
yeah.
really coming up real soon. But yes, the passes are coming left, back, and center. But the defense of Real Madrid is actually really strong with that stat is going to be helping Yashas a bit on a longer run so that he doesn't concede more than one goal in the first half. Already 44 minutes on the clock. This is not looking good for Yashas. But on the other hand, Anmol, in the first half, he has played absolutely amazing.
Yeah, exactly. This is how things go on. And yep, the first half is already over, but Anmol is still in advantage. And that's how he shifts his momentum. He starts
Yeah,
pretty
that's it.
slowly, and after that, in the second half, he becomes a beast. And in the second leg, you forget about he was even a beast. He was more than that. He is an unstoppable freak who is just thirsty for goals. He's I'm not
That's
talking
right.
about that thirsty shark because there is no such thing which exists. It's always hungry shark. who loves to eat meat, but again, man,
It's all right.
Anmol
It's
came.
all right. You
Such a
don't have to
sweet guy.
explain
I
what the
mean,
shark does.
he looks so sweet, but on the same time, he's such a good player that nobody will believe. I mean, if you talk about the face expression and everything.
Poker face. That's what he has. But at this point, the first half is actually good for the side of Anmol, and he has played it really, really well. The ball position was always towards Anmol's corner, and moreover, Yashas was trying to gain control over the ball, but the passes somewhere fell short, and again, the interceptions were coming in from the side of Anmol, and he always had the control over the ball. His defense, even though he has taken PSG, is that bit lower stat than of the opponent, which is Real Madrid. But I guess he's just compensating with the attack strategies he has. So that's one thing which I adore about Anmol, and he's just capitalizing over it again and again.
Yeah, it's a very great thing, and of course that's why he is able to get more recognition in this particular tournament right now. The
That's
LAN
right.
event, many spectators will be will be coming over there, will be witnessing his match, might become his fan, and in this way he just starting a new legacy. And I feel like I see Anmol in more of these tournaments. The way he's playing, he has that capability to represent India in esports as well. And these guys are totally underdogs who never got a spotlight. I feel like I'm just guessing right now. They might have played multiple tournaments, and that's why they got this one as well. So yes, guys. I mean, I just forgot to tell you one thing again, and I might have repeated it earlier, but this is the opportunity to shine. You can go in the India's first ever Dell Gaming Store, and where you can purchase a lot of things, gaming stuffs, and this is just gonna make you feel awesome for sure. I mean, oh, that shop is so beautiful. Just look at the background scene, the way equipment's been kept away. Those accessories are just lovable. But meanwhile, talking about accessories, but he just saves a goal and saves the day for the team on the same point of time. After the halftime, the side's been switched, and the tension still remains on Yash's side. But the big thing is that Yashas is still controlling things, and he just saved multiple goals at this point of time. He's not allowing PSG's strength to overpower him.
That's right. Even though attack is really the strong face of Anmol, Yashas is doing a very good job being defender of taking Real Madrid was a good opportunity for him. Good team decision. But at this point, it's looking really, really tough. A good clearance from his side, and literally the ball has been tossed away into the stands, into the crowd. But it's going to be retrieved. A corner is going to be taken, but still waiting for the right opportunity. The ball is going to be passed on towards the mid side. And yes, the positioning of the strikers and the left wing and the right wing is going to be at the right position so that he can get the window of opportunity of scoring another goal. But yes, the defense of Real
Mhm.
Madrid is actually very strong. It's an overall rating of 85, so you can expect a lot of things to be stopped there. But a slight tackle coming in out of nowhere, the player, I don't know why he just did that. He slipped and he fell for no reason.
Yeah, it happens, man. It's just game. But yeah, the way things are going around, it doesn't seems like it's a game. It's a war in between two of these giants. Right, the way PSG again moving forward to go for the goal. Mbappe, the man, but again interception coming in. Mendy with the ball, passes it to the midfield. Asensio. What he can do more in this particular situation? I'm talking about Yashash. He needs to at least score a goal, but he can't find a way. I've barely seen that he ever attacked and reached into the D box area or near so. Don't you think so? I mean, it's been a while.
Yeah, it is. The opportunity has always been seized for him because the way Anmol is literally having his attack strategies, the ball is not even moving towards his defense corner. So that is one thing. But yes, over here a rewind coming in and looking on to what the issue was. Yeah, that is a foul. That is a foul. You cannot just rewind that and watch for, you know what, why did my goalkeeper get a yellow card? That's not going to be happening because
Mhm.
that is actually a foul. The ball was facing the other side, and the goalkeeper
Yeah.
literally pounced onto the attacker and
Mhm.
attacked the attacker, in fact. So, yes, it's a foul, yes. Uh,
And meanwhile,
it's
you
not.
are
It's
not Thanos. You can't, turn the time around, isn't it?
yeah, I mean, like the snapping of the fingers could have happened, and I could vanish the entire PSG team
Oh,
of Anmol, and then just keep his solo goalkeeper there and literally score back-to-back goals left and right. Even though you need two players in the front so that they can exchange the ball between them, but yes, I guess it's gonna be one solo goalkeeper standing there waiting for the opportunity. But yes, jokes apart, the situation for Yashas is actually very intensified. He's not able to convert the goal. He's not able to hold the ball for a longer time, even though the passes are coming in, but it's been intercepted left and right. And Mole doing an amazing job onto putting all of his players on the right position. So this is one thing which I really like about him. I mean, like it's been a huge list now by saying one thing. So yes, I guess I'm gonna be keeping a track of it and literally spitting it out at the end.
whoa. You are talking about one thing, another thing happened right now. And here he goes for a goal. Mbappe, the boss, is here with a huge, huge, huge goal into his pocket. By the way, it's going to be second goal of this particular matchup. And Yeshas is going to be feeling the pressure right now, the way things have been happening. Just look at that gap. Just look at that opening. The goalkeeper wasn't able to recognize it before it was already shooted from the bow, and the arrow just connects on right mark. Real Madrid is under pressure. The guy,
Oh, severe pressure.
Anmolke, he looks unstoppable. He seems unstoppable. I don't know what kind of model power he just got it, but he's utilizing it perfectly, and there is no flaw in it. But okay, talking
Wow.
about the flaw, let's begin it. He found another flaw in the fielding of Real Madrid, and it's Mbappe again. Goes for the goal, and that legendary pose. But man, what is that creepy smile?
I guess you're mistaken. It's not a creepy smile. It's a smug face. Like he's shown that his skills are overpowered and all of the defense lines are not going to be able to stop him. A perfect positioned and well-timed goal coming in from the side of Anmol. And he's just playing like the champ he is.
Yeah,
Very
like
easy
The
from here. He
Rock.
can easily reach. Yeah, I mean, like he can easily reach onto the grand finale as well. Like with the pace and the momentum he has carried forward all this time, 153 passes all this time along. So you can understand the ball control was is always in the corner of Anmol. And look at this pass. This pass, the run up needs to be really hard, but Neymar Jr. is going to be falling short at that point because the defenders have a much better sprint rate at being close range. But yes, it's going to be a pass towards Mendy. Mendy just waiting for the right opportunity. A good run up, creating space over here in this corner. But will he be able to capitalize the situation? A header comes in, and this is going to be a backwards header so that the players can reposition themselves. A good defense strategy implemented from Anmol and takes away the possession of the ball towards his corner. Good passes coming left, right, and center, and a run up needs to be taken from Messi, and he knows he doesn't want to flag that thing offside. But yes, Mbappe is going to be the man who's going to be solo tackling, but loses the ball. It's already in control of Yashas. Midline already crossed, but yes. The pass is going to be so inaccurate that again Anmol is going to be capitalizing on it.
Exactly. He's playing brilliantly, excellently, doing each and every job. What a way to begin things with. 3-0 already the score. It's close to 90 minutes, and he's just taking things slow,
Goal.
not allowing
Oh.
opponent to score any goal. And on the same point of time, he's retaliating back, going for attack. And even Yashas is confused. I've never seen any opponent who is standing a chance against Anmol K. I mean, a pure king of this generation, and no one is even close to him.
I mean, not in this land tournament. He might find some much better competition, but at this land tournament, he's
Correct.
absolutely dominating with all of his performances. But yes, he is just waiting. But yes, sure, he's gonna be getting a corner because you know what? At this point, Anmol, if you're gonna be conceiving a goal, it's gonna be a tad bit tough because it's already a 90th minute. A second half is gonna be ending, and Yasha's looking really at the back foot with three goals. three goals. Yashas, sorry, Anmol is literally leading at this point. He's not allowing his opponents to score against him, even if it is one or two goals. That is the max he has given. After that, he's not even given the opponents a chance to score more than that. So this is a job well done from the side of Anmol and Yashas in the second-legged match. What are you going to be doing? I want to know your stats. I want to understand you, because at this point your defense seems a tad bit weaker, and even your attack is looking very off the spot. So that's one thing which I've witnessed. How are you going to be improving? How are you going to be implementing your tactics in the next match? A huge question mark home. What is your take on it?
Yashish needs to work on it. Yashish needs to, work a lot on his defenses, on his attack, because he's quite afraid. I don't know, Anmol, the name is actually creating that particular stuff. I mean, the fear we talk about, or I don't know what is happening actually, but players are not able to get his strategy on the same point of time. Anmol is such a sharp player. He's waiting for the opening and he just punishes opponent on a very bit mistake where you just give him an opening, he just scores on the right point of time. I don't know how his brains work, but it's actually working super fast and he's super intelligent in that particular sense. But meanwhile, if we talk about Yashas or other opponents he has been facing till yet, I can't just remember. I mean, is there anyone who was able to give a tough competition to this guy and Molke? I feel like it was Rahul, the only one. But in the first leg of the game, and in the second leg game, he was totally being, flushed out the way he played on that particular match. But in this game, Yashash, it's not looking like he's able to build the pressure on Molke, but it's actually happening. If he wasn't building the pressure, Anmol could have scored around 0-5 or 0-6, but he did a brilliant job by saving some goals. And just look at those tough goals. How can you put a header with such a pass? It's very tough, but he somehow did it. He really had such goals which was not possible on that point of time.
That's right. Like, these are the situations where Yashas has actually shined. But it's all right. Anmol has actually gone easy on him. Being PSG, I've seen him demolish all of his opponents. But yes, for now, 3-0 is going to be a score which Anmol is going to be satisfied with. But a second-legged match which is going to be soon starting, because I like to see more of his gameplay. More of his gameplay. He's good in attack. He's good at defense. He's good at midfield gameplay. Like, the amount of things he has done, the way he intercepts those passes, he literally knows what the opponent is going to be doing. He plays the opponent. He doesn't play the game. He plays the opponent. That is what I like about him. And yeah, the list is spiring up. So I'll let you know about that in detail home. But for now, it's going to be a second-legged match, and what will Yashas bring out of his quiver? Because he needs to somewhere shoot those arrows right inside the goal and get a score line
Yeah,
of more than four goals if he needs to win against Anmol and secure
actually
himself into the grand finale.
Actually, Anmol is such a player who doesn't plays the game. He runs the game around himself. And this is what makes him special. He's a really, I feel like talented guy who is in this game and he can even, further extend this particular talent on next level if he represents, someday India on another level, or he can play as a proper esports player, then he might get some competitions. There are some top-notch players in India who have been competing for India since last 5 years or 6 years or 10 years. Many just retired. In that sense, he's a very good guy. I think he should play more of the games, and I would love to see him in the other tournaments on the same point of time. But let's talk about his opponent, Yashash. What he need to do, how he need to work in the second game. Look, you can't stop each and every goal, but at least you can go for attempts. You can play rash. There is no chance if you think your opponent is very strong. then what you should do, you shouldn't lose hope. You should at least keep trying until you get one or two goal. At least you know that you fought against him, and that's what will boost your spiritual energy. I mean, I'm I'm talking about confidence, not
All
about
right,
spiritual
all
energy. My bad.
right, all
I
right.
I, I went in the wrong section.
That's all right. That's all right. But yes, Yashas, if you're listening to us closely, so you can actually build up your attack strategies much better way.
Goal.
Your passes needs to be that bit better because close passes are not leading into a good result because every single time you're passing, it's getting intercepted, it's getting intervened by Anmol. So plan accordingly, and you might win the second one. But yes, second legged match, the most awaited match. We're going to be seeing these two giants, like you mentioned earlier, home fight against each other, and they they are going to be securing the spot in grand finale. So that is one thing which I'm closely going to be looking. But wait a second, I guess it's going to be Yashas who's going to be taking PSG and showing his attack strategies, even though his defense was tad bit weak. So that one thing is going to be bugging me a lot. But will he be able to pencil through Anmol's defense strategies? Home?
Yeah, exactly. If a thing bugs you a lot, just kill the bug. That's it. But again,
Wow. Okay.
sorry for the PG again. But again, we can't kill the bug right now. The thing is, Yashas actually now he's having PSG. He's having the best attack right now. But meanwhile, talking about his defense, so instead of focusing on defense back to back, he should go for attack. He should totally allow his three strikers to move freely and try to score goal from the different directions. He
True.
can even go for cross. He can go for bicycle kick, whatever he wants to do. And yes, let's wait and watch how is he gonna work with a midfield, because the main weak point of PSG is that midfield and that defense where actually opponent can capitalize. We know Real Madrid is too strong in terms of their front line. I mean, Benzema just carries the whole things in the center area, and I mean he's a great striker with a huge stat over there. So and
True.
we have seen in the previous matches how Anmol utilizes Benzema and Vinicius Jr. I mean, both of these guys can totally bring storm up in the match and can really thunderbolt their opponent.
That's right. I mean, I'm going to be very keen on to what these two players can bring on the table because I've always seen Anmol bring a lot on the table. But Yashas, on the other hand, this is the first time I'm witnessing his gameplay as well. So somewhere down the line, I think that if I would have noticed this earlier, he would have gotten those pointers which he had worked on and he could have won today. But the first legged match is already over. 3-0 was the scoreline. The second legged match, my God, I'm just anxious. I just want to see the match so that I can witness who's going to be going into the grand finale.
And I'm quite astonished the way things have been happening. It is going to be tough one. It is going to be the danger one, and you know, people keep getting the stuffs that, yeah, I feel like that Anmol fans are quite happy right now the way he's playing. He's been playing throughout the day. The previous day we witnessed yesterday his one of the match, and in that he actually scored, I guess, 5-0 or something in the first match. Oh, okay, that was 0-4. On that time he was not that much ferocious, but as soon as the matches are coming, he is playing, he's getting wilder and wilder, and that does indicates he's a red alarm. He needs to be stopped, and I don't think that there is someone who can currently stop him right now, because he already beat down three of the best players in the tournament, and who's gonna be facing him?
Wow, he's just moving further, but for now, Anmol has taken Real Madrid, and his lineup is going to be defense. So good choice from his end because Real Madrid's stats of defense is actually really good. So he's capitalizing on it. The midfield is around 85 rating, and the defense is 84, which is like 1 point additional to PSG. So I guess he's going to be taking all the benefits of it. On the other hand, Yashas, I just know it. He's gonna be going on the attacking front because the ball doesn't seem to go in the next hemisphere.
Mm, we have to see that. I mean, still, it's just getting started. This time, Real Madrid is going to be Anmol K. PSG, of course, Yashash dribbling the ball around. There was a corner. He could convert it into a huge Cole, but wasn't able to do so. A good save by goalkeeper. A foul pass. A fake pass, I would say. And already the guy we talked about, Benzema, he could be one of the most dangerous players. And already the game itself is predicting that that player need to be watched, need to be careful of. And Anmol is quite dangerous with that particular stuff. But Yashash now building an attack, trying to find an opening. The defense line, look at the players. How are they moving? How are they moving in a group? Okay, he's too far. It could be a great goal. And yes, Yashash starts up with a bang. But still, he needs to cover a lot of distance because already there was 3-0 in the previous game. He first need to reach the score at the aggregate one. He need to actually balance things up. Then he can actually score some advantageous goals so that he can win the game actually.
That's right. So that if it's gonna be a draw, there's not gonna be another match which we can witness because Yashas will not have the stamina, and Mole is literally gonna be mowing him down. At this point, good attack strategies coming in from Anmol, and the passes coming in beautiful. Just good stuff. Working around the field, just working around the D, waiting for the right opportunity. The window was somewhere shut down from the side of Yashas, and it's going to be a good attack coming in from him. Will this be leading into a goal? No, the defense arrives, and
No.
the opportunity to score a goal is already gone, but a corner still available at Yashash's service, and Messi is going to be the person receiving the ball and just moving in further, trying to dig some space, create some room, but the defense of Real Madrid is going to be prevailing over and over because the stats do matter at the end, and Anmol has put the settings to defensive, so it's gonna be adding a cherry on the top. A foul being committed. Sorry, it's gonna be a throw ball. So I thought it's gonna be a foul as well. You bought referee couldn't have seen, so it's all right. It's only times where it's gonna be messy where they're gonna notice it, but it's okay. It's okay. I can bite. I'll bite for it. But yes, a good Bermuda Triangle created by Anmol, and he's just passing the ball, waiting for the strikers to reposition and then take a shot. But Benzema, will he be able to do it?
That was a brutal collision over there. But I feel like referee didn't pay attention
No,
much.
no.
Oh, yo,
Okay.
that was so close. This is happening, man. What is happening? But that was called offside. And 23 minutes already on the board. PSG having advantage. I can't really predict anything right now. Both of these guys playing so well. Anmol is trying to go for the goal, but this time, as we expected from Yashash, he needs to go aggressive, and he's actually doing so in a very well manner. And how he was able to defend on that particular side, few moments ago was wonderful. But now it's time for attack, and Molke is looking ferocious, but keen interception been done. Mbappe carrying the ball, goes for the big pass, but again misses the ball. Real Madrid taking the action, pushing it from mid area to the left wing area. Meanwhile, it's a wing run from his side. Let's see. Passes the ball. Vinicius is going to be ready to pass Benzema. Already field been set on the place, but goalkeeper intercepts, and yes, pushes away ball backside, and PSG is again going to go for the counter attack, and it's looking quite impressive and aggressive on the same time.
That's right. The possession is literally at 71%. Real Madrid doing the job. Well done over
Oh,
here. Kudos to them. The defense is gonna be obliterated at this point. But will this be a goal? It is. It's gonna be a goal. Yashas. Yashas, you just need one more goal in order to make it as an equalizer. But at this point, it's all pressure on Anmol. Like Anmol is just waiting. Like in the beginning
oh,
itself, his strategy was to not conceive any goals. That's the reason he has put all of the stats to defensive. But yes, he has already conceived two, and one more goal is all Yashas needs in order to make it as an equalizer. But will Anmol be taking this? Will he be changing this strategy onto attacking, or will he be keeping it into ultra defensive? Is going to be a huge question. But it's balanced at this point. He is just stalling. He wants to stall the time. The midfield is going to be doing all of the heavy lifting, and the strikers are just going to be having a setback time so that they can easily penetrate through all of those defenses and get the ball inside the other court. But yes, a good interception coming in from the side of Yashas. He just wanted PSG as his team. That's where he shines. But more goals is what he requires. is what he needs at this point. One more goal and it's going to be an equalizer, but a good back pass. Oh, wow, a good dribbling over there in that corner as well. But it's not going to be leading on to really nice things. But yes, it's just back passes at this point, just waiting to penetrate through the defenses of Real Madrid. But that's going to be a huge, huge task. But at this point, it's going to be a good run up at this corner. But a
Ooh.
nice save coming in from the side of Anmol, and he needs to plan things out for his counter attack. Moves in further, but a back pass coming in, slowly just creating those spaces, waiting for the left wing to move further in order to pass the ball onto the right possession. A good pass in this corner, a good back pass as well. Just waiting for the first half to end and then show his magic in the second half is what is going to be his strategy at this point.
Oh, but the way he's playing, I mean, Yashas, it's already leaving me in a shock state that I have never seen Anmol getting dominated in this way. Already 0-2. But yeah, all in all, aggregate score yet not that much satisfying because Anmol scored 3 in the previous game and there Yashas wasn't able to score a single. So yes, it still count as 3-2. If if Yashas wants to win, he needs to score 2 more goals at least and carry the game for 90 minutes, utilize time. There is one added minute. This time Anmol is going for attack, rebuilding, re-strategizing, and finding the opening, finding the gap. 2 minutes already been run in the added time, but as soon as the ball will be pushed in the midfield, but that was a big gamble, but it didn't result it in a very, fine stuff. It went with the header outside, and yes, it's half time, but score is 0-2. So finally, the opponent we have been waiting for, that one guy who can actually give a challenge for the title against Anmol. I feel like there is quite very, very minimal percentage. It might be 20, it might be 30, but yes, it is Yashash. The way he played flawlessly in this matchup was wonderful. And there was one moment or two moments where actually Yash's goal was saved. Like literally, Yash was trying to go for it, but somehow Real Madrid was able to stop him on that same point of time.
See, here's the thing. Anmol knows how to adapt all of his situations, and he has already set the team settings on to balance, which means that he can easily make his players fall back and consistently go further in all whenever the ball is actually reaching in the next half as well. So this one thing I have. Like seen of his gameplay, and he literally adapts to every single situation. So for now he has taken Real Madrid, so I guess his only strategy for the second half is going to be at least score one goal, and after that put it to ultra defensive, because this team's stat of defense is actually one rating higher than PSG, so it's going to make a huge impact overall, because there's a reason why Anmol chose Real Madrid.
Exactly. That works fine as well on the same point of time. But I feel like if he just lose his normal way of playing, like Anmol loves to go attacking. So he needs to actually utilize the attack power of Real Madrid at the same time. Because if he is gonna focus totally on the defense line, then if somehow PSG will be able to score a goal or two, then it's gonna be all over and you might face a lose and you have to then again go to loser bracket and all don't want that. Okay, it's just a one score. He's one score away actually his opponent to just equalize things up. So this is the only chance. Real Madrid can't allow it to happen. And meanwhile, Real Madrid, if they are able to score a goal, which is looking quite close, he's moving forward, but that interception came out of nowhere. And yeah, he did it. He did his job. Sanchez, Messi, moving forward, looking forward. To whom should he pass? It's Mbappe, and what a crazy kick was that! That was so smooth, so cheeky, so cool. I just can't explain it. A great assist from Messi and a straight kick out of nowhere. This is 3-3 aggregate score I'm talking about, but in this leg, it's 3-0. It was more of a curveball, if I'm not wrong. Just look at
Oh,
that.
it's
Okay,
finesse.
how did
It's
it
finesse, my
went?
boy. It's literally the ball
Nah.
has been finessed inside the goal and a perfect shot. He's literally telling Mbappe, is like, you know what? If you want to look at that goal, you have to closely look through the camera's eyes because it's going to be showing you in slow mo. And at this point, it's going to be pressurizing situation for Anmol. Anmol, you have to gear up. You have to somewhere showcase your talent as well because you have been ultra defensive. You have been balanced. You have been passive aggressive, but you have to showcase your attack as well. This was a really nice chip for a header coming in as has, and it was Benzema who was about to take a header, but it falls short, and the possession is gone towards PSG. An equalizer has already been made, and at this point, Yashas just needs to score one more goal in order to win. Actually, it's both the players who have to score one additional goal in order to win. But in this second half, I guess it's going to be taking a huge toll on both of these players to perform, to out deliver, and to be the outstanding one in the beginning itself onto the grand finale stage. But yes, a good back pass coming in from the side of PSG. Yashar's planning, rooting on to what he needs to do, literally just stalling down time as well, so that Anmol doesn't have the wiggle room, doesn't have the time to think onto what strategies can be implemented. But at this time, it looks like it's gonna be the defense is gonna be penetrated yet again. But a good interception coming in from Anmol, and he's just gonna be capsizing onto this opportunity. But a nice pass at the end. Benzema couldn't run that fast, and this is gonna not lead into a good output for Anmol. And on the other hand, Yashas is continuously doing those back passes, stalling that crucial time Anmol needs to in order to capsize the ball and then gain control. But yes, a good interception, but at the end it was just a deflection, and again the ball control is gone towards Yashas. Hakimi just moving in, giving it on the pass to Mbappe. Neymar Jr. gonna be taking the opportunity, but no, that is not going to be the case. The defense of Real Madrid is going to be prevailing. They're prolonging the goal in order to not conceive more. But a good run up coming out here, and it's a perfect goal, which was
Oh.
more waited for Anmol. A lead has been made, and even though it's the scoreline of 1-3, it's a second-legged match, so it's just the addition of the previous as well. And in the previous match, Anmol has already scored 3 goals, so this is an addition. A 4-3 is going to be the scoreline.
Wow. This is how you made a comeback. I mean, your head is already in crocodile mouth, but you somehow survived that particular state. This is the same situation. Like, I feel like 4-3 is the aggregate score, and Real Madrid is back into the game. Still 21 minutes more to go, and PSG needs to make a comeback, which means Yashas needs to think again. Just look at the crowd. Those guys have surrounded these players and watching this match so closely because they know the intensity of this game, how close it is going, and Anmol won't give a single chance to his opponent to again score a goal. So he would like to go in the same dominating manner. He would like to go attacking instead of being passive one. Because I have never seen Anmol in such tense situation till yet throughout the tournament, and it's been first time he is acting so differently.
That's right. The style is being edited, and look at this. Mendes is going to be the
Yeah.
change, and he's going to be the right. He's going to be the left wing. So there are a couple of changes which PSG has made. Yashas, aka, he's going to be changing few of the things. But yes, this time around, it's possession again. Real Madrid is having a 55% of possession. So even though most of the time I've seen Yashas get the ball, get the control over the ball, but it's Anmol who's actually doing the damage. But yes, an equalizer coming in yet again, 4-4 scoreline, and Neymar Jr. Oh my God, for the run up and the shot, just finessed into the goal.
Oh gosh, what a close battle is happening. Aggregate score again goes unequal. Yashas is not stopping. What a name, what a game. Just look at that angle. Will you be able to score the goal from such angle? I feel like it's a no. It's gonna be tough for us as well, but how these guys are just maintaining the pressure and playing brilliantly on the same point of time. You can't underestimate Yashish right now, the way he has been playing throughout the game, and he is in his top notch form right now. In the previous game, it was like he was getting dominated by Anmolke, but now the table's been turned on, the tide been shifted, and this is how you amplify things up. And man, it, what a match! What a match!
That's right, but again and again the interceptions are coming in, and Yashas just trying to gain control of the ball, and he needs one more goal in order to get the lead against Anmol. But will that be the case? Anmol literally adjusting his headsets. 80 minutes already on the clock, and it's going to be some changes, some implementations, formats have been changed. It's a formation of 4-2-2-2. So yes, ultra attacking is what is selected, but all of a sudden he has shifted tides. He wants the ball control to be more in the mids, and then later on passed on to the right or the left wing. The strikers are going to be doing the heavy lifting, but will Yashas be able to capitalize? Will he be able to score another goal and remove that equalizer off that chart? But yes, the passes are coming in left and right, but this situation completely changes, shifted sides, and Anmol K is having the control over the ball. The passes are coming in left and back, but the attack is coming equally strong. Look at Yashas just moving like a wind. Will he be able to score this goal? No, he goes for the kick, but oh my god, the goalkeeper just intervenes at the right time. Even though that was a huge, huge foul, I would have literally flagged it red. But
Wow.
no, the board referee hasn't seen it, so it's all right, it's okay. But a good attack, counter attack coming in from the side of Anmol, but at the end he fumbles, he tumbles from that point, and he has given the ball control over to Yashas again. But yes, out here, if a ball is going to be lofted over, it's going to be looking really, really tough for
Oh,
him. It's going to be looking really, really tough for Anmol, but he literally saves the life out of that goalkeeper. And yes, a good save indeed. But
oh.
again, the counter attack is going to be
What was that?
shown from the side of Anmol, and the ball possession is just going left and back. 2 minutes on the clock, but it's already an equalizer. So we're going to see another matchup against Anmol and Yashas. How are they going to be performing in the
Oh,
next match?
okay.
Because it's either going to be Paris or Real Madrid. Either of these players are going to be picking it off,
Ah,
because at this point I don't see any other thing, because both of these players are equally good. Once where it was attacking, Anmol actually shined with PSG. Now when PSG was given to Yashas, and Yashas has shined with the attacking stats. So I'm kind of guessing the tone over here. Like both of them are equally good in attacking, but somewhere down the line I found a little bit misses from the side of Anmol in the defense strategies. He could have gone ultra defensive in the beginning itself, not conceived any goal. He should have parked the bus, because he had that lead stalled in the first half, and in the second half he would have tried something different. Because at that point, you have 45 minutes on the clock, and you're literally planning, you're panicking at that point that you need to score those goals. So that should have been his strategy, but no, he just chose to be in a balanced state and a defensive state at one point, and not showcasing his attack strategies at all. Being Real Madrid, you could have actually showcased Karim Benzema do the heavy lifting for you, but I have not seen that. I've not seen it altogether.
oh, exactly. I mean, he tried to go for quite attacking in the beginning stage, but he after that switched the field to defense. And I mean, yeah, he tried to park in the bus, but that didn't work as well because PSG was playing so wonderfully. They did actually give their
It could
heart
have.
best. Yeah, and if remember, if that counter goal didn't have came from the side of Real Madrid, it would have been an easy win for Yash. Okay, he might have just won the game with 3-4, but somehow the scores are still equal. We haven't found our winners yet, so we have to wait for the extra time that might take place. And I feel like it's gonna be one heck of a battle. Already two legs are over in this particular scenario. Let's hope who's gonna face lower bracket and who's gonna just win in this particular case or scenario. Man, I'm literally kinda shocked right now. The things I've been witnessing throughout the day. It was mostly the one-sided games. The first game which went so close and oppositions were so. I mean, we were earlier predicting, isn't it, that Anmol is one. one of the kings. He's just dominating everyone out. But Yashash came out of nowhere, whose game we have barely witnessed, just showed us what is he really capable of.
That's right. He did showcase all of his strengths and his weaknesses as well. So Yashas knows how to counter him at this point. But yes, we we can expect another matchup against them because it's still a decider. It's still a tie onto who's gonna be going into the grand finale. And from the upper bracket, it's either gonna be one. It's only gonna be one person. So after that, it's just that the other person will get a redemption. He's gonna get a token of redemption so that he can fight again,
Mhm.
fight another day to see the morning sunrise. So that's going to be the ideology at this point. But yes, the lower brackets doesn't seem that good because if Yashas goes into the lower bracket or even Anmol goes into the lower bracket, I know for sure these both of these players can literally dominate the opponent and then emerge victorious from that corner. So I'm expecting something different. So it's just that in the lower brackets the competition, even though it's just that it's that bit different, I still feel like I'm in for a surprise because the brackets are here and Anmol K is in the
Ooh,
lower bracket. Wait, what? Madhusudan went against Arjun and he's literally dominated him. 11 goals. He's literally setting a benchmark of Shivam S. Wow. Rahul
okay.
against
So
Shivam S, it's still a huge question mark who's gonna win. But wow, what a performance from both of these players. Madhusudan, oh my god, I never expected him to be that good. And Arjun, on the other hand, even though he showcased a really good gameplay in the day one, but in day two, somewhere down the line, he has literally like sealed his potentials in one closed jar. But nice. I've been surprised, home. What is your take on this bracket?
and I feel like Yashish gets an upper hand into the grand finals because of his number of goals throughout the day. Look at those. That's 10 plus 9, 19, and plus 4. I mean, 23. That might be the
Okay,
case.
quick math.
And
Quick math.
Anmol, 21. Exactly. I was quite, sharp in terms of mathematics. That's why I love to calculate things. But meanwhile, the shocking fact is that Madhu should just beat Arjun with an 11-2 goal. Are you freaking kidding me? Is this the
Yeah,
same
that.
Arjun who was dominating yesterday and today he's been dominated? He's at the receiving end
Wow.
right now. When how things turns on, you never know. Rahul versus Shivam,
That's right.
yet to be decided who's gonna be qualifying in this particular situation and who will be facing Anmol, who is gonna get into the finals. We have to wait for that.
Oh my god, I just can't wait. Rahul versus Shivam S, and I've seen Rahul and Shivam play, but somewhere I feel that Shivam, the way he's playing, he's literally at the attacking front. So Rahul, you be wary, and we want to see the same performance which we saw yesterday in order to see you against Madhusudan, because Madhusudan with 11 goals against Arjun, it's literally like you mentioned, dominating performance. Yes, indeed, we are seeing that from the side of Madhusudan, and it's gonna be a really interesting matchup. And the grand finale, Yash is already being there. Congratulations, your gameplay has literally showcased every single talent you have known, and yes, you have played really well against even Anmol, because all this time every single player he was fighting against, it was either sheer domination, literally just waiting for the right opportunity. He was exploiting it and scoring all those goals back and forth. But finally a stop, a L on his name, but he's still gonna be at the lower brackets and fighting against those crucial players. But for now, we're gonna be taking a small break and back with some live action.
Over.
The attraction towards new experiences is powerful. Alienware gear isn't made to resist that pull. It's made to accelerate it, to transport you to new places where you can embrace difference and leave familiar behind, bringing you ever closer to the ultimate experience. See you on the other side.
All right, welcome back to Alienware and McAfee presents Community Cup FIFA 23. I'm your host also, and with me it is Home D Shaw. Home, a question. There's one question for you. So there's
Yeah,
one thing which
sure.
I would like to give an introduction to all of the people who are watching the stream because it's a bad news. Would you like to give or should I give it?
I mean, why I am always the one who gives bad news, who spreads bad news. It's just very bad for me. But again, I have to say this that Rahul, the guy, I just refreshed it.
So here's the thing. Okay, let me give the bad news then. Rahul has forfeited against Madhusudan, so it's gonna be tad bit. I can see only Anmol K versus Madhusudan, which we have seen in the previous half as well. So somewhere I have a strong intuition where Anmol K can assert dominance against Madhusudan, but I've seen Madhusudan play. He likes to play with fire, so I would want to see how would he be playing against Anmol K. So a huge question onto who's going to be winning this one, but yes, I would want to know from your end, home, like, what do you think? What will happen? What will be the results? And who's going to be picking PSG? Because PSG is the talk of the town at this point. Oh, wow. Bayern Munich is what is going to be taken. And yes, I'm going to be seeing some different gameplay from the side of Anmol. He has played something against the odds and something
Yep.
different against Madhusudan. But yes, Paris it is, PSG it is what Madhusudan has picked. So his attack is going to be his only arrow in his quiver. Will he be able to deliver
Hmm.
it, outperform against Anmol? Is going to be a huge question, but a good pass coming in. And Neymar is going to be the one taking the run, but Anmol, a good decision making, bring his goalkeeper straight forward onto the foot of Neymar Jr. and
Hmm.
stopping his godlike feet onto shooting the ball across and inside the goal. So that is a good decision made from Anmol. So he's doing really good under pressure. But Madhusudan, on the other hand, continues his attack left, right, and center. A good pass, a long pass coming in. Mbappe, will he be able to convert this into a goal? Will he be able to get this goal? But
Ooh.
no, a good shot, but a good deflection from the defenders of Anmol. And after that, it was just the goalkeeper doing the damage control, holding onto the ball, and good possession control for Anmol K, getting the ball control. And that is just passes coming in, waiting for his midfielders to move in further so that they can create an opening for the strikers to shoot it towards the goal. But yes, a good choice from the side of Anmol K to take Bayern Munich. I was thinking that he's going to be going Real Madrid again, but yet he is having some second thoughts onto what team he needs to pick. But yes, it's altogether a good choice. What is your take on this, home?
I mean, that's a very good decision. We already knew that Bayern frontliner Mane is such a great striker. And as far as I was talking about Mane, he just scores a goal, cherishes. And yes, there is already a smooth wind flowing over there with a good breeze. And man, this is getting started. It's Mane, a very clean kick. And it was like that goalkeeper was missing on purpose. I'm not quite sure, but it looks like, in slow motion. But yeah, it's a goal for this guy. Anmol starting off with a big hit, and man, let's go. It's just
Oh,
a couple of minutes in the game, and it's going to be a pretty good thing for Mane. And I'm expecting more how Sane provides support from the mid. Because, Bayern's midfield and front, according to me, is quite strong with this particular guys, but don't know about the defense line.
oh, the defense might be a bit startling, but at this point, a good possession control, a ball control, but a pass which was easily being decepted at that point, and Anmol, interception specialist, just proceeding with the ball further. But I like the composition on what Madhusudan is playing. It's a 4-1-2-1-2, which means that he has kept at least four players up front, like as in a wingman, a striker, another striker, and a right wing. So left wing, right wing is going to be a good combination, but at the end, it's going to be passes which is going to be relying on a good run up coming in from the side on Mole, and Mole is going to be going for a shot. And again, Mane is going to be the person doing the damage for the side of Anmol, and second goal.
And yes, Mane, na Mane. But it is
Oh,
happening. The
okay.
goals back to back. The guy is in pure form and he's just showcasing his power. Same side, two goals, two different direction. First was right-footed and another one is, I guess, left-footed on the same point of time. He's doing a brilliant job on the same point of time.
I mean, he is just waiting for the right opportunity at this point. Madhusudan is in complete lockdown phase. He is in under pressure in first half itself. It's two goals on the side of Bayern Munich. So and Mole is actually doing a really good job. I mean, like he does play really well under pressure, but like with an opponent such like Madhusudan against him, I mean, he can easily play like a wind, like you mentioned earlier. But at this point, the ball control is going to be back towards Anmol. But I felt that somewhere that it was a foul. But again, the board referee couldn't see.
Exactly. 26 minutes already on the clock. Goes for the head. Moving forward with a lightning speed. And it might be a chance, but he misses it. By the way, ball is now under control with Bayern. Now it's back to Real Madrid. I mean, PSG. My bad. Bayern. Cancelo. Exactly. Great fielder like Cancelo in your team. And this is how I feel like, Bayern is quite amazing team because it's having a good defense, it's having a good midfield, it's having a great, I mean, attacking format. That's why I like this team. And choosing in place of Real Madrid, he might, building some plans in his head, and let's see how he executes things up. Till yet, Bayern been dominating against PSG. Literally targeting their weaker part, which means the defense line, going for attack, utilizing full power of Mane, throttling opponent out. This is how you do things. And now, going for attack, building pressure. It's a great opening, but still passing one-on-one, 1-2, trying to build a triangle in the mid. But again, the little ball control being lost, and now it's with Messi. Messi pushing forward with Neymar Jr. in the support. I feel like it could be a goal. Messi, Ankara Messi. No, it's not Messi, but a good pass and a great assist by Messi, I would say. Um, Look at the celebration. He's just moving in and out side of the goal. Was just look at the replay action.
Oh, beautiful,
Oh
beautiful
boy.
goal. I mean, like a good pass from the side of Messi, and then at the end, it was just finessing inside the goal. But yeah, I like the celebration. This one was much better. Inside the goal itself, he's just throttling up and down, just having a victory march. But yes, a good score coming in from the side of PSG as well. The attack is somewhere coming up. Madhusudan earlier times he was having a very joyous face, but now he knows the heat has intensified, and I guess the sun has already set because I can't see it up at this point. Because usually it's actually a longer day because it's all summers, but I don't see the sun at all. So Madhusudan knows the
Ah,
intensity onto how to play, but Anmol, on the other hand, good passes, good consecutive series of passes, but at the end loses possession of the ball. And at this point, it's just going to be the mid control from the side of Madhusudan. But will he be able to convert it into a goal? Because the passes are just coming in, waiting for the strikers to move in at the right position. But will he be able to capsize on that? But no, the ball position has been taken control under Anmol, and Anmol, will he be able to cross it really well? He does try it. He does try it, wanted to gain control of the ball, but it unfortunately went out of the mark itself. But at this point, Madhusudan, oh, finally I can see a smile, and Anmol literally looking why Madhusudan has smiled there. First half already finished with the scoreline of 2-1. Good play coming in from Bayern Munich, which is Anmol, and on the other hand, Madhusudan somewhere fumbling with his attack strategies, which is kind of looking very cautious from my end. Like, he's waiting for the opportunity but not able to exploit it because the defense of Bayern Munich, even though it's close to 83, which is equal to Paris itself, uh, somewhere down the line, Anmol is just capitalizing on that really well.
yeah, exactly. The score was already 2-1 in the first half. Second half is going to be continuing, and after that, we will witness second leg of the game. So I feel like it's going to be a pretty big time. We will be, witnessing over there a great experience. So we should, try to do some stretch out because it's going to be a stressful, remaining matches today or remaining halves. I would like to talk about because I am quite sure that these guys are not gonna leave that easy. Like the play Madhu played in the previous game, he actually scored one goal. The defense line, which was quite weaker, actually Anmol targeted it very perfectly. But this time, I mean, in the second leg, he might have an advantage because he's going to be picking up PSG. It might be not. So let's wait and watch what's going to happen next. By the way, right now we're having a huge lead. I mean, that's not a very huge lead, but still, it's 2-1. It can be equalized if PSG strikes one, but Bayern looking forward to counter attack. Now it is a good pass, great pass, but header by the opposition takes the ball under control. Sane already in position, and yes, looking forward to smash a goal, but no, can't get the ball.
The possession is literally under the control of Madhusudan. Every single time Anmol K is trying to attack, he's somewhere falling short. Even though the crosses were really good, but the players where Madhusudan has aligned for, it is actually pretty accurate, and all of those long passes are not going to be working at this point of time. But yes, those Bermuda triangles need to be created. The passes need to be consecutively
Oh,
perfect. But at this point, the pass would have been something different if he had heel kicked it towards one of his strikers. But no, Anmol had a different plan in his mind altogether. Backward passes coming back and forth. But yes, just creating those room spaces, those wiggle rooms. But the defense of PSG is equivalently good. They're going to be intercepting the ball again. But yes, intervening that, Anmol is going to be moving in further. Will he be able to convert this into a goal? Because all of these defenders are inside the D. But yes, this was a wrong decision from the side of Anmol. And still he gets a corner. Will he be able to capitalize it? Because Mane is a heading machine. And if he provides a perfect shot there, it can be a goal as might as well. But yes, again the passes towards the backside, waiting for the open room. But yes, lofts the
ooh.
ball, tries for a goal, but fails in that attempt. Anmol, he's literally nodding his head with literal desperation and on to scoring a goal. But yes, he prevails, and Mane again is going to be the man scoring a goal. Wow, third goal on his name, and the same kind of victory. I mean, like celebration I've seen with Messi as well. I mean, like kicking the goal. I mean, like the corner flag. I mean,
Goal,
why? Why would you
exactly.
do that?
You know, to actually equalize the power, he wasn't able to utilize the full power, or the ball have been busted or blasted. I don't know.
Oh,
But yeah,
you're saying that Mane is
he
that powerful? Have you seen
yeah,
Hulk?
exactly. He's powerful and Hulk, man. It's Mane we are talking about. The guy with unlimited power. I mean, yes, the Hulk is just overrated, you know. Real stronger guy is Mane. But again, let's talk about match. It's going to Gnabry pushing forward again. Ball back to Mane. He's looking quite the stronger one today. It's an open field. Gonna go with a cross. Iron Bar saves the goal. I feel like the goal should be boundaryless, but how it's gonna get the support? But again, there was slight
Yeah,
angle
that's what even I was
difference.
thinking.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those things hurt sometimes, you know. Those goalposts deflects the ball in some other direction, and you aren't able to get the goal.
Oh
But this
boy.
time, it's gonna happen again. The fourth win for the one and only the champ Anmol. My gosh! In this half, I mean, PSG, aka Madhusudan, is not even standing a chance against Anmol K.
I mean, you can just imagine in the second legged match, it's gonna look completely different because PSG are gonna be taken by Anmol, and he's gonna be absolutely dominating. Already taking Bayern Munich, he's playing so well. So imagine him getting an attack front, so he can literally dominate his opponent. But yes, a good scoreline in the second half already with 67 minutes on clock. A good play from the side of Anmol, and Madhusudan is literally figuring out. He's tapping all kinds of buttons there at that point, just waiting for the ball to be under his control. Because every single time I've seen the ball is under control of Anmol, and this is actually good. This means only one thing, that he knows where to place all of his defenders, all of his center back players, all of his strikers, and so on. Because the team composition is all that matters, and how you like assist, how how you can place them is what matters at the end. Him switching all of these players consecutively is some sign to watch, because uh, he knows where to reposition all of his defensive players and attackers as well. But Mane getting the ball, a perfect pass towards his right winged player, is waiting for the opportunity to score another goal. A 5-1 scoreline can be seen soon, but the ball has been intercepted from the side of Madhusudan, and he's going to be moving further, showcasing his attack strategies. But a bad pass coming there. He should have actually passed his lower back players, but it's okay. It's all right. These mistakes happen in such a crucial moment. But if it doesn't, that's what makes you the best player, and that is what I want to highlight. But yes, Mane yet again, he's going to be getting a hold of the ball, and will he be able to shoot another time into the goal? Home.
We have to wait for
What do
that.
you think? What do you think? What is going to be the scoreline?
Oh, I was expecting a 5-1, but out of nowhere, an offside was the call. And Mane was not satisfied with the decision. But yeah, it happened. However, it is. By the way, Gnabry. Oh, the ball was about to go towards his side, but it's somehow now standing up with Mbappe. Nice attempt, but the distance was too much, and it was easy to predict for a goalkeeper. And a goal was being saved on the right point of time, and the goalkeeper is feeling quite, confident. But another attempt, but what? Okay, he was trying to pass the ball. He was not actually goaling in his goal post. So yeah, he's gonna be continuing with attack. It's Mane again. Wherever you look, Mane is in every position to actually uh, make to actually boo the opponent out in this particular situation. But another attempt,
Oh,
and yes, the angle was not very good, but it's 100 marks for attempts. The way this team is trying, the way Anmol is continuously going aggressive, offensive with Bairn. I'm loving each and every moment of this game right now. By the way, a back pass moving forward. All the players are in position. Messi to Sanchez. It's still looking like an opening, but again in the mid, out of nowhere, Team Bayern players interrupts, and a good quick passes, a good series of quick passes, I would say. A lofted pass on the one as well. It's went for header, but an offside is the call. I mean, it gets confused sometimes. Sometimes players will be dribbling with the ball, running like a rocket, and referee won't intervene. But sometimes it's just a slight mistake, and referee will punish you.
That's right, it's already 2 minutes addition to it, but it's not going to be helping Madhusudan. Madhusudan already knows that he has lost the first leg at match. A good scoreline of 4-1, and Anmol just dominating just by taking Bayern Munich. So the potential is actually a lot. Even though with the same defense rating of 83, he's playing so well. I can just imagine what he can do with a really good defense such as Real Madrid.
Exactly. I mean, Bern did a good job. I mean, Anmol did a good job actually with Bern, and meanwhile PSG. So this time, if Anmol will be taking PSG in the second leg of the game, then what option do Madhusudan have? I have the seen him playing with different teams, but today itself he actually went with Real Madrid, as far as I am sure. Yeah, in the previous games, but this time
Yeah, he
I
did.
might feel like he will be changing his team around. But let's hope for the best. What planning and plotting he will be doing in the game. And the second leg is about to start soon. We have to wait for a bit, guys, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to, really enjoy your life, if you want to see something new, then you can check out the Dell Gaming Store. Yes, it's the first Dell Gaming Store in India. You can go to Delhi Nehru Place, and there you can visit the store. You can buy good accessories. On the same point of time, you can enjoy this amazing view of land and just look at the work. I mean, how well Mane played. The first two goals were totally jaw dropping, and after that, it continued in a dominating way. Retaliation came in this particular session, but it wasn't enough to stop the beast and Molke.
It's always never enough. Like the way Anmol is just capsizing, even with with this overall stats of 83, he's literally using Mane to goals, like score so many goals for him and create that window of opportunity to go inside the finals, the grand finale, where he's going to be fighting. It's going to be a redemption match against Yashas. But yes, a second legged match is what is most awaited. And with that said, I would really want to see what kind of gameplay Madhu's gonna be bringing, because he is not gonna be having the privilege of taking PSG. So will he be switching on to Real Madrid, Manchester City, or is it gonna be a Bayern Munich and give Anmol K the same taste of what he has just given?
I mean, exactly the taste of your own medicine. That's what we are expecting. But let's see. It's going to be tough for him as well because team like PSG, which can be dominating in this particular phase, he wasn't able to get the ball through the opposition defense line, and it was quite shocking for me as well. I know Joao Cancelo just really makes a lot of trouble, but he was at the right back, if as far as I remember, and from that position you won't be able to make things happen because Cancelo is such a good defense line feeler, and it's not actually easy to cross the ball through him. But meanwhile, the other two areas, I'm talking about the midfield and the left back, from that particular area, he could have done those attacks with such great, huge impact players. I'm talking about Messi, Neymar is there, Mbappe is there, so he needs to pretty much figure it out. If he somehow wins this one against Anmolke, and if he might get into the final, then he can try this strategy out. But for now, the winning probability of Anmolke is looking much higher as compared to Madhusudan, because
True.
Madhusudan is in a troubleful spot. He wasn't able to perform with such great striking power team. So yeah, he needs to reconsider and he needs to strategize if he will be, playing the same game in the second leg, then it's going to be all over.
That's right. I feel that Anmol is that kind of a player who always uh, gets the better of the situation. He always hushes the mellow of whatever the opponent is creating, and Madhusudan is literally at the back foot waiting for the opportunity in the second legged match. But will he be able to capitalize? That's going to be a huge question home, because I don't find the window of him winning this. Unless and until he brings in Real Madrid and brings Benzema to do all of the work he needs to by scoring those crucial goals and bringing a equalizer or one goal ahead from Anmol. Because Anmol is just having a really good time at this point. Like, he only has faced one defeat against Yashas, but rest other games he has literally emerged victorious.
Oh, he went with Real Madrid as we were expecting. It's going to be tough to say, to give any call what kind of strategies these guys are going to be implementing. As far as I can see, this is going to be not a balanced field setting. Instead of going very defensive, Real Madrid needs to go attacking on the same side, because PSG this time, which has been represented by Anmol. Anmol actually scored a lot of goals in the previous game. But yeah, exactly, he's going aggressive with the Real Madrid. That was a very good attempt, but the position of Benzema was not on right angle, and that's why he wasn't able to actually hit the ball in the right area.
That's right. That was a good attempt from the side of Madhusudan, but will he be able to continue with that attack? He has been prevailing. But yes, a good interception, a good pass coming in. But again, will it be an offside, or is this time going to be a better situation for Madhusudan? But yes, a good tackle down coming in from the side of Anmol, and he's going to be moving in with his attack strategy. A good pass, I would say, but the player's positioning was so off, and the ball again, the possession is gone towards Madhusudan. But yes, the defense of Anmol K, the way they have just stood there, it is very precise. And with the rating of 84, uh, Manchester, sorry, Real Madrid is actually doing really well. On the other hand, PSG, with this attack stamina they have, the attack strategy they have, with those right winged, left winged, and this striker combination of Neymar, Mbappe, and Messi, it's going to be very fruitful for Anmol if he gets all of those things right. But yes, a conception of foul plays coming in. Not even foul plays, it's just that Madhusudan is not able to read Anmol, and that's the reason the laughters had come, because those slide tackles were literally so off from Madhusudan. So Anmol just found it a bit funny. Like, this is the beauty about LAN tournaments, and if you want to witness this, you have to just head to the Nehru place, and that is in Delhi, of course. Whoever is close by, please do visit, because it's a very interesting tournament which is just running live there, and you can witness how these two beasts are going against each other. But nice possession control, their ball control coming in from the side of Anmol, and he's literally having the ball control for a really long time, even though there's no goal which has been conceived by either of these players. Even if Anmol stalls for the longer time, he can actually win this match, he can actually win this game. But yes, the strategy of Madhusudan is going to be tad bit different. Once he gets the control over the ball into those defense lines, he's going to be forwarding it towards those mid players, and after that, it's just a matter of time that the man, the myth, the legend, Benzema is just going to be heading or shooting the ball into the goal. That's actually very ambitious of me, but yes, that's what it is.
Exactly, now things are looking quite under control, because it's been 24 minutes, not a single goal from any of these players. And Anmol will be quite in a cozy position, because he already had an advantage of 4-1 in the previous game. And still, the pressure is on with the Sudan. He needs to utilize every bit of time. That's why he's going for attack. Benzema, oh my god, pushes one of the players. Fortunately, the referee doesn't see that coming. And he is quite aggressive on field. You can't play around him. You will get punished. Nice attack. A nice attack and attempt on the same time, but it somehow misses it. A good save by the goalkeeper. PSG doing a wonderful job, but Real Madrid is just standing like Great Wall of China over there. Man,
That's right. It's just one thing. Both of these players are feeling the heat, and Anmol is actually in a very comfortable seat. He's already having a good lead against Madhusudan, so he would like to continue that. A good save coming in from the side of Anmol, and this needs to be continued. But look at this, Modric just waiting for the right opportunity. Gonna be passed on to the player, but yes, a shot's gonna be taken, but very well defended by the goalkeeper. After this, it's just a downfall because it's already 34 minutes on the clock, and Madhusudan, you have to score in order to lead against Anmol K. But Anmol K is just aggressing. He's aggressing over and over, just waiting for the positioning, waiting for the right opportunity to intercept the ball. And yes, a job well done from his end. It's actually a home ground for PSG and away for it's away for Real Madrid.
oh, but who cares, man? It's still a goal. Mbappe goes for it, and look at it dance, distributing cards on the same time, playing football. It's a very tough job. By the way, crazy. A straight cross goal with a right foot kick shoot. This is just getting started. And a huge lead for Anmol K right now. Real Madrid in a bit of trouble. Actually, the anger flame of PSG is raining down on Real Madrid right now. Because the pressure is just kept on increasing on Madrid. Let's see what actually Madhu can bring upon the table. You need to really think fast. You need to actually score at least a goal in this particular half, so the pressure won't be again terrifying him. But that was a good
Oh
pass of
my
Chile. And
god.
finally, what has just happened? A pass, attempt, a miss, and then gone for the kick out of nowhere. Scores the goal. Modric, the man, if I'm not wrong. And boy, referee intervenes every time.
Oh my god, an
Offside!
offside being flagged, and Modric, he wanted to celebrate
You
that. He went towards the corner as well.
are you kidding
He
me?
literally he literally felt that he has scored the goal of his life, but wait, hold on. That's what the referee said and flagged it as offside. This is a good opportunity for Anmol to shine because he's already having a lead and he would very well like to maintain it. But at this point, Madhu, come on, you have to bring something out of your pocket, out of your hat, at least a magic wand where you can bring in some rabbits. Instead of rabbits, at least some goals. That would have been much better. But yes, a good stop there from the ferocious attack of Anmol, and the first half has ended. A scoreline of 1-0 in this second-legged match. A good display of both confidence and attack strategies, even though Moore was not keen on to going aggressive. He somewhere was passive aggressive because whenever I see the ball, it's towards Madhusudan's half. So you can just understand with that.
I'm really in a pain state right now. That thing that happened out of nowhere. I mean, somehow that guy secures a goal, and that was an offside. I mean,
I mean,
it really
it is
hurts,
just
and
bad luck.
I can feel the state Madhusudan is in right now. But again, there are
Mhm.
still 45 minutes left on the board. The last chance where he can prove actually to the world that he's the best. He need to score goals on goals on goals, and it's not going to be easy. It's going to be heck of a battle. It's going to be I can say wrath, which you actually need to overcome at any cost. He need to become a demonic figure or whatever he wants to be to slay down his opponent. Because Anmol is already standing on the top right now, and if there is much bigger probability, the much percentage, much chances over there that Anmol will win this. But somehow, actually, he needs to show his opponent that what is he capable of, and that's what actually Madhusudan can do because he's been a name. He's been the man who has been showcasing his power, his strength throughout the tournament, and I'm just expecting more from him.
That's right. We have seen him play in the previous day itself. But yes, the second half has already started and the referee blows the whistle. With that said, both these players are going to be waiting keenly on to getting some kind of an opening so they can easily score a goal. But out here, Madhusudan is the one longing to get more goals than Anmol, and Anmol is he's literally relaxing on his seat. This is the relaxation even I need, because this match is so intense that I've literally focused on how these two players are going to be outsmarting each other.
Exactly. I mean, one of the amazing battles. 50 minutes already done. Mbappe is one of the players who's going to be one of the dangerous one. And man, and the midfield, Mendes, Neymar. How's he going to do that? It's going to be a real tough situation. Militao, and it's going to be a corner. Okay, it's not. It's not actually. 55 minutes on the clock. First half is already over. He is in pressure, an intense scenario. Rodrigo moving forward, just give the chance. Madhusudan looking forward to score a goal, but somehow again, no, he tries it again, but oh
No,
man.
no. This is not the thing which I wanted to watch. Madhusudan, come on, you should have actually capitalized onto that point. But no, it was PSG yet again, just waiting for the right opportunity. And at this point, it's looking really tough for Madhusudan to even score one goal. Again, the ball goes in the court of. Oh my god, it can be a close counter. This can be extremely close, but a good interception coming in from Anmol. And after that, it's just the attack strategy which he's going to be implementing. His right wing needs to do all of the work, needs to run in further. Mbappe. Is that Mbappe? It is Mbappe. He's literally just toying around with all of those defenses, and at the end, he's missing it. Wait, what? Anmol, come on. Come on! We expected much better than that. And having Mbappe as a striker, you can literally do wonders with him.
Oh my god, what an attempt was that, but the save was even brilliant. Now it's time for counter-attack. Real Madrid, this is a chance, this is an opportunity. You need to conceal, you need to seal the victory. You need to conclude things in your own manner. Go for attack. This could be the perfect time. Still carrying the ball, Vinicius. Now it's been passed to Valverde. Valverde moving forward with a sprint, with a smile on his face. Vinicius is now on the front end, but somehow misses the ball. Was trying to pass the ball to Benzema, but Benzema just, create a bit blunder by not, intercepting in the middle. But of course, now it's time for Anmol
good pass.
to go
Good
on
pass.
attack again.
This is the goal. Oh, come on.
Again. Nice save, man. Goalkeeper came out of nowhere. Told,
No,
I won't allow you.
He came right in front. And I don't know how Anmol just missed that. He could have easily shot that goal, chipped it across, and it would have been a perfect, clean goal. But no, he didn't want that. He wanted something more thunder clapping and sword threatening and whatnot. But at this point, it looks like he's literally moving in, waiting for the window of opportunity. A nice rainbow there. Somewhere I thought it might be a conversion onto a pass, but no. Again, the ball control going into the corner of Madhusudan. Benzema. If you exhaust Benzema, Madhusudan, I don't think so. It's gonna be easy for you to score more goals. And more goals is what you need. It's already second half and 73 minutes on the clock. So yes, that's one thing which is going to be threatening Madhusudan again. But yes, Anmol playing really well. Good passes coming in, good significant passes. But at this point, he needs to literally give it to the striker, give it to Mbappe so that he can do the damage for the team. But yes, this is not the thing which you needed to do, Anmol. Like passing to your opponent, that's the least you could do.
There is no hope, only despair. I feel like, because it's already been 77th minute on the board, and Mole is a beast. We are looking forward, and we are about to see a rematch in between Yashash and Anmol Ke in the finals. It's all written, it's all there, and Madhusudan is even struggling to score a goal right now. And even considering that fact, then in the first game, in the first leg of this match, there was already a huge score built by Anmol K. So yes, Anmol K is in quite good, relaxing state. But meanwhile, Madhusudan is under pressure, under intense pressure. His situation doesn't seems to be calming him. Fake pass, kinda, but goes for sprint. Good
Oh,
dribble. Could be a chance of shoot, but somehow was trying to pass, but passed in some other direction, and the ball went into the hands of goalkeeper. Now in the midfield again, this could be the chance. This could be the opportunity where he can actually score one goal at least. But you know what? And Molke being quite the neutralized one in this particular leg of the game. Don't you think so? He's not going quite aggressive. He's just trying to stay calm and compose, trying to take his time, install the time, isn't it?
it is. It is what it is. Like he's literally stalling at this point. He can easily score some more goals, being PSG. But at this point, an offside. Even Messi was angry. He was literally raging on the field itself, literally pointing at that angle and saying that no referee, that's not an offside. But yes, unfortunately it is, and the ball control again goes in the favor of Madhusudan, and Madhusudan already knows that it's a L what he's going to be taking. A good match from his end, but a nice try somewhere down the lane. I thought he might bring in those shots in. An additional time of 1 minute is not going to be helping, and at this point, if the ball even stops, it's going to be troublesome. And yes, there it is, Anmol. Even though he has faced
Oh
one
my
loss,
god.
it is a different scenario altogether. He has moved into the grand finale, and look at this. Like my at least 50% of the prediction was correct. Home, like unlike you, who didn't have even a single prediction, mine is better.
Stealing someone's others predictions and naming it yourself. Wow.
What?
Wow, sticking your
What?
name
When did that
on
happen?
the brand, on the label, that's a great thing. Azora, we just talked about it behind the scenes that Anmol is gonna win,
No.
and you just stole my spotlight. But again, I will just I won't. I can't say anything, man. Friends are
All
such
F10 it is.
traitors these days, and blaming others. But again, let's talk about the match which we are about to witness, the grand finals, the match in between two ultimate, I can say, beasts. Beast is a very small word. Let's call them
We have
giant. No,
used so
it's
many words, home.
giants. I
I
mean,
don't think so.
yes,
Beast will even
th-
fit in.
yes, I mean, beast, giants, titans, lions, everything is less. Let's call him the supreme sorcerer. That's the
Okay,
best
let's
name. I
call him
mean,
just human being. How about that?
you just stay out of this. again, but again, uh, let's talk about it. This match is going to be the interesting one, and there is Yashash. But the thing is that Anmol is back from the dead to take his revenge, and it's gonna be a grand finals. He went into the lower bracket, he fought, he won, he destroyed, but now he's back against Yash Us, and I feel like it's gonna be a rematch of the upper bracket semifinals. And what are you expecting, Azora?
Okay, I don't want to. I don't want to jinx it, but I expect Yashas to win.
Anmol.
All
Let's
right,
see
you have
whose
already
prediction
chosen.
gets on
See,
point.
here's the thing. I would like to highlight one thing. Being a caster, you should always be non-biased. So, like, what are you
Okay,
trying to achieve here?
I mean, prediction. It's just prediction. I didn't, said like Anmol is gonna win. I'm just predicting Anmol is gonna
Okay,
win. But I'm
okay,
quite, tilted towards his side. He's quite a
okay.
smart and, cutie moody guy.
Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. I can understand what you're feeling there, but yes, it's gonna be Yashas versus Anmol K in the grand finale. So you can expect what is gonna be coming, because I at one point wanted to see this with some other opponent, which was Arjun, but it's okay. It's okay. 50% of my prediction was right, unlike home. But I'm just highlighting that so that you
Mm-hmm,
understand the
mm-hmm.
intensity of it. But yes, it's gonna be Yashas versus Anmol K, and these people, whoever against, like, one person who wins over here will easily get those goodies and those merchandises which we were speaking so much fondly in the beginning phase itself. So yes, the prizes are actually very interesting. Even I want to know, like, is it like a bag where every single thing it's like a mouse, a laptop, or something very different? Can I
Everything
go
is
to
going to be,
Nehru Place at this point? No, I want to run to Nehru Place and just snatch that bag and run.
but okay, you want to snatch the bag. I mean, I know you are looking like a burglar right now, but you really want to act like one.
Gangsta.
No, that's not gangster. Gangster look,
It
quite,
is.
dangerous. Just see Kingpin. How does he
Just
looks like? He
W's, man.
looks
Just
like,
W's.
he wears formal and he looks dangerous. That's why. So yeah, I know I don't look dangerous, but yeah, if you want to check out, guys, like, what is the price, what is the, goodies players are going to be receiving it, you can check out Esports Club socials. You can just check out the description and follow the link. Follow them on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, wherever. But it's time for a short break, and we are going to be back with the ultimate grand finale.
attraction towards new experiences is powerful. Alienware gear isn't made to resist that pull. It's made to accelerate it, to transport you to new places where you can embrace difference and leave familiar behind, bringing you ever closer to the ultimate experience. See you on the other side.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back again to Alienware McAfee presents Community Cup FIFA 23, and this is going to be the grand finals of this Community Cup. And man, the moment we have been waiting for from the yesterday. I mean, the waves, the winds are already flowing in the same direction, and this is going to be one heck of a battle which we have been, witnessing throughout the day. Rahul, Devash, Anmol, K. Arjun, Yashash, Naman, Shivam, S. and Madhushan. I mean, from these guys, only two guys are remaining in the final battle. It's Yashash and Anmol K. And it's gonna be a death rattle match, according to me, because you have to give your everything. I mean, if we consider the previous match in between these two guys, there was not an emerging winner actually, because the score was 4-4. On stat of their previous performances, we declared one winner and one into the lower bracket. But finally, it's the time to decide who is going to be the real deal.
That's right. It's called the redemption time because Rashus is again going against Anmol, and Anmol, you have to literally show your A game in order to win this. Because Rashus last time, as we saw, he was doing really well onto how to get the attack set perfectly. Defense was set perfectly, but at this point, it's going to be Anmol K versus Yashas. It's already begun. 1 minute on the clock. It's intense. Already in one of the corners, just waiting for the opportunity. And look at that. It is gonna be Real Madrid versus PSG. The battle of the two greatest of all.
Yeah, exactly. And it's weekend now, 3 minutes already on the clock. Things are taking a pretty much, slow start. But, still, you never know when the gears are going to be shifting around. By the way, Anmol K and Yashash, finally the two ultimate players in the battle. But I have to say this, still, I feel like Yashash and Anmol are unbeaten technically. Because that match ended in draw. Still, Anmol, because of that particular score he scored throughout this tournament, actually caused him to get into the lower bracket. Don't you think so? Still, these guys are unbeatable.
That's right, and as you can see from the side of Real Madrid, it's Benzema who's the player to watch, and my eyes are literally going to be glued onto that player. But Yashes is the man controlling, so I guess I'll be looking at the smaller screen there, a smaller window. So much crowd right behind Anmol and Yashes, just waiting to see who's going to be prevail the champion. But at this point, Anmol is just waiting. He's already having all of his players stacked up towards the defensive corners of Yashes, but will he be able to score this? But no, bad pass coming in from side of Anmol, and with that loses the possession of the ball, loses the control over it. And yes, it's gonna be a rundown for the side of Yashes to control, to get those early goals so that he can put pressure on Anmol.
Oh, exactly. That's what I'm, waiting for. How actually things are gonna take a turn around. But by the way, Ramos to Sanchez, Verratti in the midfield, carrying the ball. Still, one-on-one pass is continuing, and finally the Inter. Okay, Vinicius getting the ball, trying to dribble it around, pushes back, then again back to the mid. Modric, Hazard. That's going to be the opportunity they have been waiting for. Still taking it all the way to the left wing area. Tried for a header, but misses one. Somehow intercepted by PSG. PSG, the one and only Neymar, going for the wing run. Is he gonna do the job? Pushes back again towards the midfield, trying to buy time for the players so that he can build an attack. The momentum is being shifted to the right wing of the field. Still, Sanchez getting the ball. Verratti to Mbappe, and the godlike speedman just misses the ball. But meanwhile, it's with Real Madrid. What do you think so? It's only 24 minutes, not a single goal yet.
That's right. It's actually two great players messing up against each other, so you know it's gonna be that bit difficult onto seeing some early goals. It's just that reading those strategies. This time, Anmol is just putting his steps so cautiously, and Yashas having a chit chat there in the corner, just waiting to analyze onto what is going on in the field. But a good call here, called off from the right wing, waiting for the opportunity to be passed on to him. But a good interception there from the defense of
Ooh.
PSG. Will they be able to
Oh
capitalize it?
my gosh!
No! Deflection comes in, and the first goal comes in for Yashas. A good start from his end, and this is what I talk about, the final performance. And Yashas, with that early goal, just has put a nail onto the coffin of Anmol.
I mean, yes, that's how you start things off. Grand finals, first goal, and this is just getting it up. Man, oh man, wonderfully done. There was quite you know, stuff that was causing a problem. The defenders were on there, but somehow the ball was deflected back to striker, goes for the hit, gets a goal on the same point of time. But pressure is on Anmol K. He needs to score the goal, and he looks quite angry because he knew that mistake been done. But now it's time to capitalize it. It's time to retaliate. Finds an opening, gives a good pass, but again a deception being done by the Real Madrid. Now Real Madrid, Yashas been pushing around.
Oh, beautiful
Still,
pass.
I feel like, oh, that was a try attempt, but it didn't went according to the plan.
That's right. He was worried. Yashas was worried that it's going to be flagged as offside, but I somewhere feel down the line it wasn't, and he could have easily gone close to the goalpost and then shot the ball. It would have been a perfect goal, but no. The situation is looking really bad. But there comes a foul, and with that said, it's going to be a free kick. Will it be capitalized? Will it not be? That's going to be a huge question. But Anmol just taking things very slow at this point, just dribbling across the midfield, waiting for the opportunity, giving the ball towards the right wing. And at this point, another foul being committed. Ah, this is not good. This is not at all good. Like, come on,
Ooh.
Yashas. If you want to play fair. But this kind of brutality, brute force approach is actually really wrong. But a good pass, a good long pass. But the player is just gonna be falling short with the stamina he has.
Exactly, but PSG is still struggling to get a single goal at this point of time. It's already 39 minutes or 40 minutes on the board. 1-0 is the score, moving forward like a freak. But let's see, can he actually make it possible or not? No gap to pass it around. Still, pushes it back. And whoa, the thing's been done. And it's Real Madrid for you. Benzema carrying the ball, but not, fast enough to actually make it dribble around in the mid. But yeah, of course, it's going to be Messi pushing the ball, pushing to his limits, still dribbling here and there, pushes it back. Now it's with Mendes. Mendes will find a way to somehow push it forward. But again, Real Madrid did interception, but somehow it was being capitalized up and not. And he just felt over there, just opposition committed a foul. It is the third foul from their side. I feel like he should go for a straight shoot, but he's trying to actually, confuse his opponent on the same point of time. But there was already three fouls in this particular scenario. I think like he should have utilized one of the fouls to directly go for the shoot, and that might have resulted in a successful goal. Don't you think so?
It could have been, but the defense is actually doing really well of Real Madrid at this point, and PSG somewhere struggling down the line. Early goal in the first half was actually a good sign from the side of Yashas, and he is literally capsizing all of these opportunities. Every single time PSG is trying to move in further, Mole is trying to move in
Mhm.
further, trying to get those shots inside the goal. He's somewhere not able to succeed. That's one thing, one kudos which I would give to Yashas. And this is the gameplay for the finals, which I actually wanted to witness, and I'm seeing it live. I'm very happy. But at this point, it's just the brutal force which Yashas is
Mhm.
using. because I've seen multiple fouls being committed by him, and that is actually leading into a free kick. But in that free kick, also, Anmol is not able to capitalize. So, somewhere down the line, I think that it's going to be not a fake play, you should actually make it. Stop faking.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, he's trying his level best to actually play with the mind, to play the mind game. But exactly that, those mind games are not actually working. And Yash is so cool and calm that he knows what he is executing on the field. He is making things step by step possible. And that's where he actually beats down his opponent. And by taking, Anmol is taking his strongest team, that means PSG, and still he's not able to score a single goal in the first half. That's a bit major concern, I would say. And now, as sides been switched on, it's Real Madrid to start things off. Still trying to utilize the time up, because the second leg of the game is going to be a bit interesting, where these guys are going to be representing PSG. I'm talking about Yashas. Then I would love to see how he will be dominating the game. But currently, at least for now, PSG needs to neutralize the score. At least they needs to, you know, just go for a goal, so that that won't be a concern in the second leg. It won't, pressure them up, so that they made or commit more mistakes. For now, conceding goal is the only goal.
Vinicius Jr. being the man from the side of Real Madrid, a player to watch. There was a substitution in the mid, so yes, it's gonna be helping Yashas a lot in order to save those goals, and the midfield is gonna be really, really strong. So the centre back, I guess, is gonna be Vinicius if his composition is gonna be right, or he's gonna be using him as a right wing. That also will be a good choice, fine by me. But yes, Anmol, you need to try and unfold these things, wait for the right opportunity. Just creating the spacing at this point of time is not going to be helping. It's already second half and you are lacking a goal. So one goal it is, it all it takes to equalize the score and pressurize Yashas onto committing a mistake. And Yashas consistently looking at towards the opponent's screen. Like, is it that way? Is it how it is? Like one screen and both the players are playing? I guess that's what it is. So yes, I would like to say that even in exams, this used to happen. Like a sneak peek of others' answer sheets used to help a lot. But I never admitted. I never admitted that I did it. So that's what I used to see others do. And I used to be a very very straight kid. I used to be like, you know what, it's my own answers, and I'm going to be writing on my own. So that's how I used to pass my exams.
Okay.
Kudos to me. But yeah, at this point, it's just that
I,
Yashas
I,
and
I,
Mole,
you know
they
what?
need
I
to
still
figure
can't
things out.
believe it. I still can't believe
What
it.
do you
You are an
mean?
engineer and you pass without looking at the answer sheets.
No,
I mean, how is it even
no.
possible?
No, it is
Sometimes.
possible. It is possible.
Uh,
All you have to do is be confident, write songs in the answer sheet, and that's it.
oh, like, yeah, I used to write my favorite one, Chuck the India.
Wow. Okay. Cool. I mean, I would like to use one term which is cringe, but okay.
Okay, no offense, no comments right now, but it's time for Virati to
None
do
taken.
something miraculous. Actually, it's already 64 minutes on the board, but I have never seen Anmol struggling so much. This defense line is actually annoying him a lot. He's not able to get through. And look at his accuracy at number of passes. It's totally, I feel like it's going to be dropping down to around 80 or something, because he's not able to manage this stuff. Now, somehow he passes an opening, goes for the attack, still looking to do some more damage to opponent. But look over there, how the defense line is moving. Those four defend fielders are just on their position. And I look at possession, but this time the man with invincible strength somehow gets a good assist on the same time, makes the ball reaches into the goal post. Oh boy, it's the first goal for Anmol, the man who literally turned an, you know, tough situation into his own favor, but it's only 1-1. It's gonna give you a relief, but it's not gonna assure your victory. You need to do more to assure it at least.
That's right, that's right. Waiting for this counter attack, just so keen. But yes, the passes are being made home. What is your take on this?
I mean, it's going to be a tough call, but at the same time, it's 1-1. Real Madrid might be looking forward to score one more goal to pressurize opposition again. It's 72 minutes, and it's going to be enough. It's going to be enough to turn the situation around at any point of time. It's not going to be Neymar. Okay, Alaba, Mendy, still being the left forward of the team. It's a great responsibility to represent your team at the front ends because attack might be coming at any time on you and you don't need to lose the ball. And then in tense situation, I feel like Vinicius is one of the fastest moving player on the field right now. Valverde making an opening, going for passes on passes, a missed pass over there, and that just creates a tension. Messi. Messi is ready on his area up, but pushes the ball back to the backfield. Now the tension is in midfield. Continuously passes are coming through. The defense line is not strong enough, but finally the defenders are back on their position, going for the tag, but misses the ball again. It could be the time where Real Madrid can actually go for the counter attack. Benzema, the man, is already on the striking end, and who is going to be on the receiving end? Still Sanchez rolling around the ball. It's Messi who can actually get the ball. Mbappe was close enough. Laba, Mendy pushing forward to make an opening, but misses the ball again. Verratti is going to be moving forward, and the tension is quite created in the mid area. The ball being rolling here and there, not actually able to get an opening in the intermediate. Oh, that was not needed actually. He
True.
just used the heel to push the ball back and actually gave control again to Real Madrid. You know how problematic this could be in the second half, in the second leg. I'm talking about if Yashas gets PSG, and he is literally a dangerous wild beast whenever he gets PSG. Remember, he scored 4 goals with that particular team, and on the opposition, Anmol actually picked PSG, Real Madrid, and he faced a huge backlash in that particular session. The side's been switched on, and dude, second leg, it all depends on this. 1-1 is the score, and this leg is over. Still, no idea yet who is going to win this tournament. The grand finals is quite thrilling, is quite actionful, but on the same times is a pure pleasure of horror as well.
That's right. I mean, like, kudos to both of them. The way they're just playing attack, defense, both of them are going really, really, on it. But yes, it's they're taking time. They're taking the time to just anticipate what the move sets are gonna be, how the players are gonna be playing up against each other. Even though they both have fought against each other, they still have no idea. And like I mentioned in the earlier phase itself, they might have tricks up their sleeves, and this is the time where they have to shine. Grand finale is the time where both of these players are showcasing their strengths and weaknesses. But yes, a scoreline of 1-1 and the two-legged game in the second leg.
Yeah,
What is going to
exactly.
be the result? It's going to be the deciding factor. It's going to be the deciding match of all. But yes, it's going to be PSG versus Real Madrid because I saw those chairs being switched, and this is going to be the case. And but this time it's going to be Yashas going on PSG, and Real Madrid will be taken by you know it, Anmol it is.
Yeah, exactly. But I feel like this time, actually, Anmol might go with Ben or not. We have to, made a confirmation over there. I mean, I haven't actually, you know, I'm quite making a bit tricky prediction right now. But let's see. Because in the previous game, you remember he fought against Madhusudan and he brought up Ben over there. And previously, when he chose Real Madrid against this guy, he actually faced a huge blow over there. He actually lost that game. So still not sure. What do you think so?
I still feel that he's going to go for Real Madrid.
Okay, okay, okay. Let's hope. I feel like Anmol is gonna go with Bairn. with Bayern Munich, and look at those players around. Okay, he's quite the healthy one. He can even, win in wrestling if it comes to. But currently we are watching FIFA right now. But yeah, exactly. Yashash, he's looking quite the smarter one. And as we know, the guys with glasses are always there to show something miraculous. But there are a lot of guys with glasses. I'm not talking about you, Azora.
I mean, yes, in fact, but the store looks amazing, an astounding view from this corner. Like, I wish I were to be there. Like, look at those consoles left and right stacked. Like, I want to be there at this point. Like, the moment this match ends up, I'm running to Nehru Market. I'm literally running. I'm sprinting there, jolting my way in, seeing what the store holds, and just witnessing it with my own eyes. Because the camera view, even though it is 1080p, mind it, it's 1080p, but still I want to see it, witness it with my own pixels. So yes, a beautiful, beautiful store in Nehru Market in Delhi. And yes, make sure you guys go there and see all of the kinds of things which Alienware is having. Dell is providing all of these things. And yes, the gaming laptops are absolute beasts. So yeah, if you need an edge in
Uh,
FPS, then I guess you need to go for Alienware laptops.
I hope there was a third option of home delivery. Then it might have been
Okay,
great for
okay,
me.
okay.
But I feel like it will be there. But before that, I have to make some payments. But sometimes hard work pays off, and I feel like Dell is gonna provide me some goodies and better stuffs. And if you wanna check out what players will be receiving goodies, you need to follow the Esports Club on their socials like Instagram and the link given in the description. So go check out and don't forget to visit the store because this is the India's first Dell Gaming shop. And I mean, exactly, the tournament is already going on. There are many more tournaments to come, so don't miss the chance. You can also receive good bag, a laptop, or whatever accessories. I mean, there are a lot of things.
True,
I'm just
true. I
become
mean,
quite the greedy one.
yeah, it is. You have become that. But yes, like make sure you tune into all of these channels and get to know what are the upcoming tournaments in the esports club. So yeah, like if you need all of those updates, make sure Instagram, YouTube, like, share, subscribe, and that's all it is.
That's all it is. But there is more. The second leg of the game. Players are been preparing themselves up for this final battle. The decider, the only one where I mean, who's gonna win? I mean, I'm still in state of shock right now, Zora. A great match ahead. Players are already ready and prepared. How are they going to be planning the strategies out? I'm still not sure, but I hope Anmol might have followed your statement that he need to make his defense ultra defensive so that opposition can't attack. Because we know Real Madrid having a good defense line on the same point of time, and I would like to talk about the front liners, which means strikers. Vinicius and Benzema are perfect to actually build an attack, and they are just too good in terms of passes. If you talk about the dynamic duo, they can be the one in whom I feel like Anmol need to look forward to play with these guys, and of course PSG, which means this time. I mean, he won't be playing with Real Madrid. He will be playing with Ben. That was my prediction. So Mane could be the more troublesome one.
Could be, could be. But yes, we're gonna be witnessing it soon, and look at
Their look
those
is
two
weird.
referees who are gonna be bringing out the big verdict onto who is gonna be overstepping, or will it be called an offline or like offside or whatever the scenario is gonna be. But yes, for now, the ball has already been off for a good start, and Anmol K, like you mentioned, oh, Bayern Munich, nice. Like I did have some confusion between him going from Bayern Munich and Real Madrid, but this time he has taken Bayern Munich. So it's good for him because the defense is actually really good of Bayern Munich, number one team of Germany. But penetrating through
Whoa!
Yashes scores a goal with
Whoa!
PSG. Mbappe being the one scoring the goal. A good start for him, even though like in the previous matchup it was 1-1 and he was scoreline, but this time around it is just a good start for him, and from here it is just exhilarating.
Oh my god, the thriller action has begun of the second leg, which means the second part of this movie. The movie continues and there is going to be a climatic end. But PSG, aka Yashash, just shows his opponent Anmol that how to play with PSG players. Mbappe is one of the dangerous guys, and you should be taking care of him. But meanwhile, just look at how he's moving the ball. It's like fish moves in the ocean, just like that he's moving the ball right now. But somehow, again, we're having the control of the ball. A good header, headers on headers, a chest to stop the ball, goes with the kicks and sprints all around the way. Gnabry is the man present over there. Still, there is going to be a, I can say, defense line guy who's not going to be allowing Gnabry to pass the ball to someone else. This is how you should confuse your opposition, by taking a close eyes on him and don't allow them to actually pass the ball to opponents. Try to cover as much angle you can. That's how a good strategies work. But another beautiful attack building in the possession. Meanwhile, PSG was looking forward to score a second goal, but again, Bayern misses the ball. It's gonna be
Oh my
another huge
God.
freaking goal, but this time it was Neymar. My gosh, it's a
Not
moment
looking
of
good.
shock. Yes,
Not
exactly.
looking
Anmol
good.
is in a great trouble right now.
Anmol, come on. You have traveled all this way, and at the end, if it's going to be Yashas who's going to be giving you a defeat, then you should actually rethink your strategies. You've already gone to an ultra defensive one, but this time you have to switch around. You have to go for the attack, make Mane do the heavy lifting for you. That will be very, very beneficial. But yes, Yashas also is not going to be backing out. All of his players still there, intercepting really well and giving out to the striker nonetheless. It's Mbappe going on the roll, but what a tackle coming in! Mbappe was just flying in the air.
That was a good move, but Marquinhos is moving forward. But oh my god, he just overspeeds, which means Cancelo teammate just did a wonderful job. By the way, Goretzka is with the ball. When being physical, trying to take control of the ball. Yes, you have. If you want to beat your opponent, you need to be aggressive. Anmol not been aggressive today, but now he's going for attack. Nice defense line. Oh my god, you just can't cross PSG defense line, which is one of the, I can say weaker ones. But this time, it's gonna be a sensational goal. It's 1-2, and things are just getting a bit out of hand for Yashash. But still, it's 1-2. He's still having an advantage. He can again
He is.
turn things back. But I feel like Anmol needs to do the heavy lifting right now.
I mean, he does need to, because at this point, like all of his players, even though they're really, really good, like he's not able to capsize on it, and this is what is actually being a huge problem for him. But yes, a good series of passes coming in from the side of Yashish. Just wants to stall the time for the first half, wanting to at least score one or two goals so that he can be in a much more chill state and put Anmol onto a really pressurizing one. But yes, that is going to be his strategy. But the passes are coming in. A nice series of passes going left and right, front and back, forward pass, a beautiful one. This can be converted if he had lofted it, but no. He plans on to giving his right wing, which is a bad call. He should have stuck up with his guns and at least tackled down one defender, then gone for a shot. That would have been a perfect, crisp goal. But a mistake has already been committed by Yashas. But a capitalization coming in from the side of Anmol. Somewhere down the line, I feel a second goal is incoming from the side of Anmol, and he can be able to get this. But no,
Oh,
it is an offside.
offside.
It is an offside, which is just, it's like a lifesaver for Yashas. And the scoreline of 2-1 is just going to stay the same. But a good attack strategy coming in from the side of Yashas, waiting
Oh,
for the right opportunity, passing it down. Will he be able to shoot it? He does! The
oh.
top corner, and it's a goal. It's Mbappe. Mbappe taking the shot and a smile on his face. Wait, what? Was that a smile or was that a nail biter? It is a nail biter game indeed, but the celebration was completely off the grid. But nice. This was actually so close. The defender was right in front of him, but takes a shot so confidently. And yes, the BTS it is. It's like a love sight.
Tension everywhere, tension in the air. Bairn is under pressure, and Mole is under pressure, and Noel, what is he really planning on? Because Yashas is just destroying and obliterating the opponent out. It's an example of demolition we are witnessing right now. And Anmol, who was dominating from the very start, is really looking under trouble right
A
now.
foul.
This is how
Oh,
you pressurize the situation, but again a foul. And let's see how he's going to utilize that up. Okay, that was a fake one. Another
another
fake.
fake one.
Back to back two fakes, goes for the shoot, but the defenders deflected it in some other direction. Man, this was the fourth foul for Anmol. I mean, even concluding the three fouls in the previous match against Madhu, this was the fourth one, but he never took a straight shot to the goal. I mean, sometimes trickier things doesn't work, and even simpler things are just comes handy when you are in intense situation. Don't you think so? It
I
might
mean,
work.
it's true, but it's Yashas against Anmol. So Anmol is just waiting. He's thinking all of his what decision makings. He's rethinking it twice. He's doubting it, second guessing it, which is actually really wrong. But at this point, wait, Mane deflects the ball. That could have been an easy goal, but no, Anmol. You're just placing your strikers in the wrong position and taking a shot, which will obviously lead to a deflection. Again, the ball control coming into the corner of Yashas in the first half. Just 1 minute remaining. Anmol has already given up for the first half, but the second half he might come in really strong. He needs to score more than 2 goals, which is seeming literally next to impossible against Yashas. A good run up coming in from the side of Anmol of his right winged player, but will he be able to convert it? Does lost the
Ooh.
pass, but a good cross, but not able to capitalize that. A good half indeed. Well played, both of these players. But Yashas, just the way he's just capitalizing over those small mistakes of Anmol, it's one side to watch, and he is just at this point pressurizing Anmol onto accepting the defeat.
Oh my gosh, first half is already over. This is the second leg, and the intensity you can just see in the air, the match, the game plan. Oof, everything is on point, and they are just doing a wonderful job, in particular at this point of time. The guy who was dominating from the start is now getting dominated by other player. Yashas was one of the high scoring players from the very start of this tournament, is now actually showcasing that how should you defeat your opponent, how should you utilize the right power of PSG. And he is not even attacking with PSG, but he's even reading the concepts, the attack pattern of his opposition, which means Anmol, and striking and defending him on the right point of time. This is how strategies work, this is how you implement. Yeah, we knew that his opposition was able to score 1 goal against in this particular game, but the way he has been taking things on, 3 goals already in the pocket, and there is more to come. This is, I mean, the last 45 minutes of the game. You have to give everything. Situation can go
True.
out of your hands, but Anmol actually needs to do everything to save this matchup. If he is able to, if he somehow able to score 2 goals at least, that might not work. If the result is just based on number of goals throughout the tournament, then you know who might have the victory.
That's right. Like I already called for it, and I feel really good about it. Like it's all right. It's all at home. But yes, it's still halftime. The other half is yet to come, and it's a second-legged game. So it's already close for a big fat W. But will it be able to like serve the right purpose? Yes, it's gonna be a second half and a very interesting half nonetheless. Bayern Munich versus PSG. Bayern Munich being Germany's number one team in Bundesliga is just like they've always asserted dominance, but this time I guess it's against PSG, so they're somewhere just wandering, waiting for the right opportunity. And Anmol is literally at the back foot. He needs to come up front. He needs to know what to do. He needs to plan his attack accordingly, and that is when he can actually win against Yashas.
Oh gosh. Finally. Things are about to get more and more and more interesting. And these are the final moments of this ultimate grand finale. PSG is looking quite ferocious right now. Pushes the ball backwards. That could be the chance of header and a good pass. But again, misses the ball. The ball is going to be with the one and only PSG. PSG is trying to attack. Going all the way in. The defense line is not there. Goalkeeper pushes forward. And yes, it's going to be a corner for sure. And why are they, just holding their heads? So it's a formation where I feel like Bayern looking to go for attack. Pass been done. Ball dribbled. Around the wall 360. There was a full moment moving in. And look at that. How he is actually troubling the defenders. But that was a straight catch for the goalkeeper. Not a very tense situation for PSG right now. But yes, it's a big yes for Bayern. And that's just shatters each and everything. 1-4 is the score. And I feel like it's far, far, far away. Anmol can't make it. I feel like it's going to be the right statement considering the situation right now.
I mean, Yashas has already set his field to attacking, so Anmol can actually get 1 or 2 goals, but more than that, it's not expected. Mane on the other. Oh my God! Why? Why would you pass it to the opponent's goalkeeper? Should have taken a shot, Anmol.
Okay, can't do anything about it. But again, there is another chance, another opportunity. He's quite precise, he's quite slow. He takes his time to build the attack, and that's where he misses the opportunity. But meanwhile, if we talk about Yashas, he's quite the rash one, he's quite the aggressive one, and he doesn't wait for the opening. He tries to shoot around whenever he finds a very small gap, and it just gives him a score. That's how things actually work on. And look at that defense line. It's very weak. And I feel like it might be another chance for PSG to score a goal. But now it's time for counter attack. Again misses the ball. The man coming up with a storming charm is going to go for another goal. And how somehow deflects the attack. But I feel like he need to change the field setting right now, because it's really not working into his favor. And if he continues to do like that, PSG, or I can say Yashas, will get the win. Anmol K just might have, left only 25 minutes on the clock. And he need to concede back-to-back 3 goals. It's like just breaking the mountain.
That's right, Yashas roaring for a victory, just roaring constantly. Those passes are so accurate, and it's gonna go another goal, but no, wait, what? It is. I thought for a second, will it be an offside? But no, it is not the case. 5-1. What a score line. From here, it's no coming back, and Anmol is feeling the pressure. It's already 67 minutes on the clock, and after this, there is no comeback. He needs to literally score at least 3 goals in the matter of 10 minutes to bring a perfect comeback. But yes, Yashas getting everything done right. Attacking format is what he has chosen, and the entire scenario where he can capitalize those things, capitalize those ball interceptions, and all of these things are done really well from his side. But yes, look at this. This is what I'm talking. Keeping the attackers, keeping the wingmen right at the part where you can easily retrieve the ball. This is called strategy. And Yashas is literally roaring down for another goal. Will he be able to succeed? No, he tries. He tries his level best. But Neymar just misses that opportunity.
And I feel like it's going to be all over for the guy, for the beast, and Molke. This is going to be it. He misses the opportunities. He misses the chances which he could have created. And now it's going to be ultimate bill for Yashas. And he's already smiling. He knew that it's all over. 6 goal back to back. Just mauling down his opponent and pushing him back into the corner. This is what called Edge and Conqueror. This is how you conquer things, and the big God Slayer is on his roll, driving the train, and just, eliminating everything, whatever coming in his way.
That's right, consecutive goals coming in, and Mole is just at the receivers end. But here's the thing, like from here, it's just done and dusted again and again. The opportunities are arising for Yashas. The shots are being taken, and this shot, look at that, Neymar Jr. 5 shots on goal, which means it's something that every player needs to think about. Like the probabilities are insane, but 6 goals on board, you can just imagine how he has been demolishing all of his opponents right from the start. But yes, a free kick opportunity for the side of PSG, and will it be capitalized? It is going to be capitalized. Another goal, and 1-7 is score
Oh
line.
gosh.
Neymar Jr., 81th minute, another goal in this finale, and Anmol is at the back foot. And at this point, he knows that it's done for. It's done and dusted. 7 goals is what he needs. Already one in his corner, additional 7 more, which means it is next to impossible. And 83rd minute is on the clock. Tough times for him.
No.
At least 1 or 2 goals from here. Even if he gets it, it's okay. It's like fair play. But Yasha's absolute dominance at this point.
Oh my god. First time I'm watching a reaction on Anmol's face, and that is clearly it's not even a close to poker face. His face is suddenly down right now, and Yashas is feeling the confidence. He's looking forward to decimate and another goal on the same point of time. When 7 goal is already the
Oh my
highest
God.
record in a single match. He could have gone for the another one, but this time he misses it. Total 10 attempts, 10 to 11 attempts for now, and he scored 7 goals. Man, oh man, a freak. And what a creation of God. He is the God, or I will say, is this the power of a God?
I mean, you got a bit more excited there, but yes, a good game coming in from the side of Yasha's. Absolute dominating performance. First leg, it was looking very close that at least Anmol is trying to read what Yashas is doing with the scoreline of 1-1, but now it is 1-7. So Yashas has figured out the key to defeat Anmol, and he very well has done. And with that said, Yashas is gonna be prevail the champion, and he's gonna be getting all of those goodies and merchandise which is available at the store.
Let's do it. Let's do it. And the champions of the Community Cup. Yes. Congratulations to him for that. And man, what a roller coaster ride was that. What a great tournament was that. How did we cover all those journeys around? And finally, we have our winners just showing their name and picking the right flag. But I know, Azora, what are you about to speak? So please, on
My
God's
predictions are
grace,
always
leave
right.
me. Leave me. I'm sorry.
Mic
I
drop.
wanna, I wanna.
Mic drop.
Okay, I will catch the mic because mic is
It's
important.
all right. It's all
You're a
right.
caster.
You'll get that. You'll get that. It's all right. You'll get that.
So I'm quite speechless the way things have happened. But trust me, the way Yashas had played, it's literally amazing. I have never seen this angle of his gameplay. He literally dominated out with PSG. Oh my gosh.
See, that's the reason
Seven
he had
score in
been
a
playing offline games. Like, we wanted to see him play, and at the end, like in the final day itself, we have seen a Yashas play. So, I guess if I would have seen it a bit early, I would have predicted Anmol and Yashas being the grand finales. Like, they're going to be the finalists. But yes, at the end, a good performance from both the ends. Anmol in the beginning of the first legged match, he did know what his opponent is capable of, but after that, it was just throwing him off the grid. Taking PSG, the attack strategies of Yashas just changed so drastically, and the capitalization he did in that corner, it was just one sight to watch. A good altogether
wow.
performances. Kudos to all of those players, whoever came for the LAN event. Thank you for showing up and putting such a great show.
Exactly. I mean, we loved each and every moment. This was like a star performance from each and every players, whoever presented themselves up. And Yashas, one of the, I can say, undefeated champion. He was undefeated throughout the tournament. the conqueror, the real beast, the slayer. We were calling, you know, him Anmol, the king, and he is the real king slayer. You know what? This was the best tournament. I have to say.
I mean, I understand your feelings, and I can see Zoro right behind you. So I guess that's the reason you have been saying Demon Slayer a lot, uh, or Kingslayer. Yes, Kingslayer a lot. I mean, you should have told
So
Demon Slayer, but it's all
do
right.
you
It's
think
all
so?
right. Coming back to the topic,
He will slay down the king of pirates? What?
but yeah, it's been a huge roller coaster, like you mentioned earlier. A huge journey, and at the end, it Yashas, like the way he played like a
Oh my
wind
gosh.
gusting around the entire field, just so accurate. And at the end, it was just PSG for the win. Call it a PSG day two as well, because day one also everyone utilized PSG and they were winning matches left and right. But this time it's again PSG, and against them it was sometimes Manchester City, then it was sometimes Real Madrid, and most of the times it was Bayern Munich.
And
So
did you witness one thing? The Anmol aggregate score keeps on dropping after match by match. Just look at that. In the initial stage, he got 10 goals, then 7, then 4, then 2. And
a good observation
this
there.
guy
Good observation, home.
and other guys were just, wonderful. Madhusudhan was one of the players uh, who was quite impressive during the whole tournament. Rahul played amazing. And that was one of the, most, I can say, unsatisfying moments when Rahul didn't actually continue the tournament. Man, I would love to see him more playing. Let's wait when he's gonna make a comeback.
I mean, it happens. It happens. But yes, it is what it is. Home. Yeah, like it's just a scenario where it's either do or die, and Rahul chose to just quit. So it's not even the option. So that's pretty much it. But yeah, make sure you check out the Dell store in Nehru Place, because it's just amazing. You've already seen the interior from the webcam. IRL, it's gonna look amazing. It's like a white design. So I'm literally gonna be running there and seeing what not accessories they are providing. So that is one task of mine which I have to accomplish right after this casting. But yes, home, what is your views on it?
Please video call me when you reach over there. I would like to at least soothe my eyes with that. But again, actually, it's been a great day. It's been a blast. But for now, guys, we have to say bye bye to you guys. And that was a great tournament, a great coaster ride ahead. And I wish there could be more tournaments like this. And again, Ozora and Home show this, amazing duo you can witness. And thank you so much, Esports Club, for providing us
Gangsta.
an opportunity to cast over here. But it's now time to say bye. Don't forget to follow Esports Club on their socials, and do check out Dell Gaming Store, which is the first ever Dell Gaming Store in India. For now, tata, bye bye.